Global National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases director Dr. Anthony Fauci says even though COVID cases are rising across the country, it is unlikely to repeat what happened in 2020. Dr. Fauci spent nearly 2 decades as the nation's top infectious disease expert and says he doesn't expect a federal mandate to wear masks again. Fauci did say there could be recommendations by government agencies to wear masks if there is a significant uptick. Fauci stepped down from government service last December and is now a professor at the Georgetown University School of Medicine. A new CNN poll says President Biden may be having a hard time getting a second term. The poll found 2/3 of the Democratic Party's voters are hoping for another candidate to receive. But what we've gotten accomplished in Congress and what he's done here at home and abroad on the world stage has made us stronger, has built a strong and recovering economy, and has put us on a great path forward. Delaware Democratic Senator Chris Coons says that the president's record on economic and international achievements while in office may be a great case for why he should still be the party's nominee. Some trouble in Sherman Oaks on the 101. Is your car still under warranty? No, not anymore. My mechanic just suggested an extended service plan from Ox Car Care. Ox Car Care? Yeah, Ox will cover repair bills if anything happens to the car. Brakes, transmission, AC, or engine problems. Plus, Ox Car Care offers free oil changes, tire rotation, and roadside assistance. Wait, you pay nothing on repairs. Ox gets it fixed. Free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance? Yeah, you don't pay. Ox pays. Ox even has a 30-day money-back guarantee and is A+ rated on the BBB. They handle their claims from start to finish, unlike those other warranty companies. The last thing I need is an unexpected car repair bill. I call Ox Car Care now. Call Ox Car Care for your free quote. 800-319-0310. Ask about senior and military discounts. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care. 800-319-0310. 800-319-0310. Or go to oxcarcare.com. Southern weather from TFI, mid-80s today. The beaches, low 90s, inland to Metro AOC, and the valleys. High 90s for the Inland Empire and high deserts. Right now, Los Alamitos, 89. Lake Forest, 86 degrees. We lead local. Live from the TFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Andrew Carabella. This reporting is sponsored by Tire Rack. Nearly 3,000 teen drivers die in car crashes each year. Tire Rack street survival is designed to save lives. For a one-day hands-on driving school gives teens experience in car control. New exercises that include emergency braking and skill recovery. Find a class near you at TireRack.com/survive. That's countdown is on to our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival. The most massive live music event of the year.
Friday and Saturday, September 22nd, 23rd at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas.
Streaming live only on Hulu. Brought to you by T-Mobile. Experience more of the music you love with the record-breaking 5G network. T-Mobile customers can unlock VIP benefits at the festival all weekend long. It's better over here. See why at T-Mobile.com/SEDWHY.
Girl, how do you keep getting things for free? It's the Drop app. Get points for your everyday shopping. I've already earned $100 this month.
Download the Drop app and get $5 with invite code GETDROP333. When you enter a place of business, you're told illegally that the place of business is safe for you to shop there. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury in a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that home. Morgan & Morgan, people. Back to school means new beginnings, and your car can provide the same for young kids all around the country. So if you're ready to turn your old car into something amazing, reach out to Cars for Kids and donate your unwanted vehicle. Visit carsforkids.org or call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today. Cars for Kids handles anything from perfect paperwork. Plus, enjoy a generous tax deduction and a kid-I-don't-know thing. Your hassle-free donation goes a long way in helping kids thrive in their education. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or visit carsforkids.org today.
Right now, there are young people across the world facing a tough choice. Continue their dream of education or drop out to help their family put food on the table. Take a moment. See how far your support can go at unbound.org.
Hey, it's Steve Gregory from KFI News. If you would like to help those impacted by the fires on Maui, we've compiled a list of local charities at kfiam640.com/Maui.
KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. This is How to Money. I'm your host, ROTHSCHILD, and it's not my goal, I promise, to make you paranoid. Maybe with the Tom privacy talk, we didn't get that. I don't know. Let's talk to Tom. Call 1-800-520-1534. Call that number if you have a personal client, especially if you want to talk about something I've mentioned on the show. But Tom, you've got a question about call privacy, is that right? Tom, you there?
Yeah,
What's going on? You got a question about buying a car?
yeah. I was trying to go buy a car yesterday at Mitsubishi for the lot, and this telling me, it's cheap and brand new. I didn't want to pay it in this county, and I was going to the bank to get the money, and the rest money on the car. I said, that I was listening to the lady that's saying about all this privacy issue with the big car, and it's throwing that out. And I did go on that website and all onto this and look at it, and it does say I went to the Mitsubishi privacy thing. It says you can get it disconnected. You can disconnect it, the input, and but I don't know how to do that, so I'm just at the desk today, and the talk there, the two of them that I wanted to buy, but I'm stopping the transaction right to go back and go to that. These things are fine, and so I just like to do it, but
Yeah, I agree, Tom. That is truly one thing to be worried about that I didn't know to be worried about. And from Louisiana released this shocking report. And it just, to me, I've always said older cars, the very older cars, it's not as expensive as you think. But to also think that upgrading to a newer car could mean there are, and look at specifically, I haven't looked at Mitsubishi's tons of downside being into it. And I suggest anybody who's looking to buy a new car, go and look at this report. Every auto manufacturer approaches this a little bit differently, and some are worse than others. But like Nissan, it says that they reserve the right to not only collect, but to share and sell a lot of this data to data brokers, law enforcement, other third parties. So I would love more clarification from these major auto manufacturers about how they're collecting it, what they're collecting, where they're sending it, how much money they're making from these practices. But yeah, it's something I would be concerned about if I was buying a new car. I don't. It's not like I've got lots of hot. It's not like I'm super nervous because I'm in shady stuff inside my vehicle. But still, it's not right that they would use some of these the increased technological progress, some of the cameras, microphones, some of the touch screens, ways that they can find out a whole lot more about you, and then use that data to make more money off of you. It leaves without being a lot more upfront about what it is that they're grabbing and what they're using it for. So hopefully, like I said, this report just came out this week. Hopefully it's going to lead to a lot more discussion on this and these car manufacturers being able to reach out. And so you as a consumer, all you can do is think about the trade-offs. There's no perfect solution here, but there are trade-offs definitely. And it might be that, hey, a new car, a brand new car, something released in the last few years that has a lot of these bells and whistles that kind of sound nice from a consumer standpoint, well, maybe I'm giving up too much to get them. And maybe having a 6, 7, 8-year-old car that doesn't have some of these fancy things is going to be better for me than a privacy standpoint. Now let's talk about something that Zillow is offering right now. They just announced that not too far away from here over in Arizona, they're offering a 1% down payment option. And this is something else that worries me is as rates are going up and the price of homes is escalating, and boy, yes, I get it for first-time home buyers. It's not that it's very difficult to be able to afford a home. And obviously, like things like this year's second home, it's still really expensive to buy that home, even if you've got some good built up in the first house that you own. Because of higher rates, a lot of people, like I said earlier in the show, they're staying put. And there's just so few homes available that they buy and still able to pass certain prices. And so because of that, enter Zillow into the chat. And Zillow says, hey, what if we offer like a 1% down payment option? We just say, hey, come on, Zillow, you really have money. What if you and I get the impetus for that for Zillow home loans to lower the down payment amount that's necessary. It sure is going to entice a lot more buyers, specifically in Arizona where this is available, to be able to think long and hard about buying a house. Because it's like, well, it's going to take me an extra 9, 12, 18 months to save up the down payment required to be able to actually buy a home, do a conventional loan. But now Zillow says I only do 1% down. Hooray, we're already there, honey. We're not the down payment amount saved. And I will say to Zillow's credit, borrowers have to give their for first-time home buyers, that's complete the education course on home ownership, and they have to buy that property as their single-family residence. So, it's not all bad. But what I think this is going to do, of course, is incentivize people who haven't saved up enough money to buy a house and to potentially buy a house that they can afford. Right? These people are, a lot of people are going unlikely to be fully prepared from a personal finance standpoint if that was a 1% that they're paying. Maybe they don't have the money habits, the fiscal discipline, to have saved up enough for down payment. And I get it. Yes, it's so much harder to save up that down payment in today's environment. But the trick is not to be, to have a whole lot less to put down and to make it easier for people to buy it, sadly. Like I said earlier, it's more supply is the answer. But with rates in the 7.5% range, financing 97+% for home price, well, that's gonna raise the payments significantly. That's gonna raise the total cost of that home significantly too. Just making it easier, lowering the hurdle, doesn't necessarily solve the problem. And I have a feeling that a lot of these people, for years, they sell a home for some reason without any fees, anything else that they cost. Anything else they can cost. And they're not great cash flow, for example, because of the transaction costs they're buying while they're buying and selling real estate. So, Zillow, you have a 1% down payment option. That's one way to do it. All right, coming up, I want to talk about giving money away to nonprofits. By the way, Doug McIntyre is coming up after this in just a few minutes. I'll talk to him as well. But yeah, giving money away to nonprofits is a great thing. Well, if you can do that, I'll talk about the way to do that. This is called the money that's going to hit you very hard. You pay a fine for it. Well, you should.
An overdose reversing drug has been given to a puppy in Irvine for possible fentanyl exposure. Authorities say the puppy quit recovery. The man trapped inside a car in a ravine for 5 days in California following a crash has survived. And LAX will now see more options for passengers wanting to fly cross country. The airport is selling flights between LA and Pittsburgh starting later this month. We'll take a look at what's happening on the 110 next.
If you're a business owner and you've submitted your claim to the employee's vacation tax credit, be warned, the IRS has been ramping up efforts to uncover fraudulent claims.
So what does that mean for you? Your company is still responsible when you choose a fly-by-night ERC firm that is not a registered CPA.
Here's the safe bet. Hire a CPA firm that specializes in employee retention tax credits. That's why you should go to iHeartTaxRefunds.com.
JWC has helped thousands of companies here in Southern California and across the country with their ERTC refunds.
And they're not afraid to say, hey, no, this isn't for you. You should be thankful for that.
Just getting a refund check is not the standard of success you should be looking for. Remember, anyone can get a check, but the gold standard of success is actually keeping your refund after an IRS audit.
And these guys have not had a single adjustment yet from an IRS audit. So to see if you qualify for the employee retention tax credit, go to iHeartTaxRefunds.com.
That's iHeartTaxRefunds.com.
Someone's having a bad day on the 110. Highland Park, guys.
Outside, unfortunately, there's a traffic been reported at Avenue 60 as the total was crashed into the divider wall. Now it's backing out southwest to the right lane. You can expect delays starting clicks right there. Now, we mentioned earlier, Patrick, we put it in the show notes. South Side is number one at Van Nuys Boulevard, clear up to the right shoulder, and it's gorgeous out there in Marlboro. People are blocking the left lane. KFI would say help people get faster.
Robert was talking about how much gas it is, but I never pay full price. I just use the free Upside app, and I get cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. I earn back up to 25 cents a gallon every time I buy gas.
Yeah, that sounds like it could really add up.
Sure does. I've made over $300 already. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code IHEART2 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first day. You can cash out at any time right to your bank account, to PayPal, or a gift card. Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. Comfort is key. Dad used to always say it's not the eat, it's the eating. Doubly so when it comes to your underwear.
You don't need to say look good, play good, feel good, but pay you good, and not because you feel Tommy John underwear.
When you wear Tommy John, you are that much more comfortable. You can do just about everything that much better.
They are breathable, lightweight, moisture-wicking fabric we're talking about. 4 times the stretch of competing brands that will keep you 7 degrees cooler than cotton.
And Tommy John doesn't have just customers, they have fanatics. In fact, one Tommy John fanatics and the most comfortable boxer briefs ever. There's no downside to buy one pair. You never want to wear any other underwear again.
And you can bet you're always covered by Tommy John's best pair you'll ever wear, or it's free guarantee.
Get 20% off on that first order right now when you go to TommyJohn.com/KFI.
That's 20% off at TommyJohn.com/KFI. TommyJohn.com/KFI. See site for details.
If you have coins, jewelry, or precious metals, and they're looking to sell for a top dollar, Cyril DiGiovanni, CEO and owner of Tangible Investments, has become legendary by beating his so-called competitors' offers on these items by as much as 500%.
I had a diamond ring that's been an heirloom in my family for many years, so I went to a local jewelry store and they offered me $600. I just wasn't comfortable. I took it down to Tangible Investment and they offered me over $6,000. Just so it's absolutely awesome.
Stories like these are why Tangible Investments has become America's top dealer in precious metals, jewelry, and collectibles, and why Cyril has been featured on CNBC and quoted on the front page of the Wall Street Journal. Over the past 30 years, Tangible Investments has bought billions of collectibles. That's billions with a B. Right now, demand is through the roof. Cyril encourages all his clients to shop the competition and then call in last. You'll be amazed at the difference. Guaranteed. Call now for an absolutely free professional, no obligation appraisal. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. You wouldn't trust a butcher to babysit your pet pig. You wouldn't trust a lumberjack to repair your antiques. Or a professional wrestler to be your massage therapist. So why would you trust anyone but AMCO to fix your car? Well, for 50 years, we've been the trusted experts in transmission repair. Check engine light on, we'll check it for free. Limited time offer. Restrictions and exclusions applies. Participating sellers for full details. AA, NCL.
Hear the latest news from the headlines on your phone. Download the free iHeartRadio app for exclusive live coverage of breaking news from what's happening where you live to what's happening across the country live from the center of the story. Listen for free anywhere, anytime. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
What's worth watching and what's not? Gary and Shannon, what you watch on Wednesdays at 12:30 on KFI.
KFI AM 630, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. This is How to Money. I'm your host, Joel Warsgard, and it's providing more personal finance information as well. There's a treasure trove of information over at How to Money. Sign up for the How Money newsletter, and there's my Facebook group. So if you're on Facebook and you're not in the How Money, or if you're on Facebook and you're not in the How Money Facebook group, what do you do? It's awesome. And I tell you, because we're the only closing internet with people on most of them. So Twitter is a cesspool of weirdness, and if you want to be in a place where like people love each other and like each other's brains, that is the How Money Facebook group. Not to keep myself to learn that. Like this is Facebook group. Hey, if there's what I'm talking about, I appreciate you being a part of it. Yeah, and really, you can bounce. People are nice to us, right? Yeah, it's just positive. Yeah, it's awesome. Like How Money Campus, man. It really is a beautiful community, which is hard to foster online because you influence each other's faces and stuff like that. It can be, I think that's what lends to a lot of the brash, weird comments sometimes, and why social media is not necessarily the best way to go for encouragement to people, but hopefully the How Money Facebook is a little different. I want to talk about giving money away
way per second. And I think that there is kind of a right and wrong way to do it. And not everything is right and wrong, right? But there may be shades of rightness or wrongness. It makes me think of something like lifting weights. This is something I'm not very good at. I haven't done much of. But one of my friends is doing CrossFit. He's saying, dude, you have to get all of your, you have to figure out how to do those things, or you're going to exercise because it's kind of busted. So, you know, it's just doing the right way is not going to get the benefit even if it's just a bunch of points. Well, if you do it in the wrong form, it's not as effective as otherwise could be. And this makes it's the same thing when it comes to giving money away. There's kind of a right way and kind of a wrong way, or more effective and less effective way of doing this. And there was a recent study that was talking about how we're getting asked more and more and more to check out, not just for tips, which is true, we're getting asked to tip all the time, but we're getting asked to donate money when we're checking out. And I can vouch, it feels like when I go to the grocery store or go to my favorite retailers, they're saying, oh, you want to partner with us and donate to this nonprofit, but we think it's awesome. And my response, and I promise it's not because I'm a jerk, is no thank you every single time. And it's not because I don't care about giving money away. And it's not even that I think that the money they're asking me to give is not going to its intended purpose. I have no reason to believe that. Everything I've seen shows that yes, the money you donate at the grocery store checkout is going to the nonprofit they say it's going to. But shopper donations and checkouts have gone up something like 44% since 2020. But at the same time, people are tired of being asked. Look at the survey. So, people are giving money that they're doing reluctantly. They're kind of saying, we should leave you alone. It was true of asking this question, but I feel like a jerk if I don't. So, yeah, here's $5, here's $10, whatever. And I think you'd be better off proactively deciding where you want your money to go from a donation perspective instead of letting it in the moment, spur of the moment sort of request prompt you to give. Then you're like, I guess I gave money. I guess I feel good about the fact that I'm donating something towards someone said a nonprofit that's helping people in need. And now I can kind of wipe my hands over the fact that I felt bad that I hadn't donated anything this year. Well, there are better ways to give your money away than just giving you a cause that's right in front of you. And if it's an organization that you really care about, and you're like, there's a chance to go to the grocery store, and you're like, I love that organization, then go for it. Don't feel bad about it. But a better thing, in my opinion, is to research and vet charities and proactively look for ones that do good in the world, that use your money well, and that you feel like align with your values. So there are sites like give.org and Charity Navigator. There's also a site called Great Nonprofits. Do some looking behind the curtain to see how effective these charities are. And by effective, I mean, well, how much is going towards overhead? And how much is going towards the actual stated mission that this nonprofit says that they care about? So if you look behind the numbers, you'll see that some nonprofits do a much better job than others. Some have significant overhead, and a lot of the money that you're giving away isn't actually going towards the cause that they care about, the cause that they are trying to raise money for. And I'm not hating on. I realize there are people that need to love these organizations too, but as an informed consumer, I think it's better instead of at the grocery store, when someone comes to knock on your door, same thing. When those people come and they say they're raising money for this and such service, well, one, they might be a scammer. They might be trying to take my money and not giving it to the nonprofit, but I'm not even mostly worried about that. I always tell that person, great, give me a flyer. I would love to look into this organization and potentially donate money in the future. But no, I will not give you money right here in the current moment. And I love the idea of having more money to give away, of being thoughtful in your giving, right? Of having the financial freedom. Dude, give something like 10% plus of your money to stuff that you care about. How awesome is that? That is a great goal to have. But just giving money because someone asks and being like, I guess so. Sure. That's to me, the spirit, the joy that you can derive from actually giving a story organization you care about, you're kind of missing it when you do it. So, no judgment, you do you. But just trying to give you my 2 cents. I would love if you do some research ahead of time, find out topics you care about, follow your money, proactively in those directions. That way you have maximum impact. Instead of lifting weights, right, in a way that's not optimal, now you're ready to pump some iron or to give money in the way that matters the most. Okay, coming up after House of Money, Doug McIntyre is going to hit the airwaves. So I want to break down and I want to do it. Doug's got coming up next on the show for us. So Doug, what's going on, man? How are you?
I'm good. Well, first of all, I hope you noticed that I put a buck in your TikTok.
You know, I did, and I guarantee that money's going to go to good.
This is why there's a money show. This is the only host at KFI lets us a TikTok when there's a show.
Well, and I'm just going to go straight to my craft beer picture.
You know, I actually used that for the vending machine. Where's the back of the truck? Sorry.
For getting robbed. This is not right.
You're not the first person to get robbed at KFI.
Let's see your picture.
So here's the deal. Many years ago, Don Rick was walking down the street in Manhattan, and a homeless guy comes up to him and says, "Hey, the guy, can you help me out?" And Don gives him a 20. And the guy said to Rick said to him, "Give me 20. Buy yourself a wrench." And the guy looked at the 20 and then said back to Rick, "Well, if I got the wrench, I'm going to need some capital." And he went to Rick's truck and pulled out a phone. You know how many homeless people pay, right?
Oh, I 100% agree. The ones that are coming, I'm way more apt to follow my money.
Yeah, my brother gave $5 to the guy once at the sign. I'm going to be honest, I just don't like beer. Anyway, we're going to be honest. We got a lot of things to get into. I'm here until 4 o'clock this afternoon, and we'll talk about that Ashton Kutcher, Mila Kunis letter of recommendation they wrote to the court for twice convicted rapist, and the blowback on that. And we're also going to update you on the WGA and the SAG after strikes, as well as obviously the Morocco earthquake, which, even though it's on the other side of the world, this is a story that we always have to pay attention to here in Southern California because, in case you haven't noticed, we are the earthquake capital of North America. So that's a big story. And grocery store mergers and all kinds of things that we're going to get into in this first hour.
Nice. Done. All right. Those are the things too. We're, of course, going to get my top of the bit to get you on. So you'll be, Doug's going to join us here on KFI in just a sec. Doug, thanks for talking to me for a second. And I love Doug such a humor, by the way. I got he's filling for him this week. I got to chat with him. And yeah, it's always a joy. The KFI folks, there's so many good ones, so many good ones. But yes, that's going to do it for this episode of House of Money. I always appreciate you guys sticking with me and talking about my session with me today on the show. Can't wait to see you back here next week for more money saving information. I'm Joe Larcher. This is How to Money with us in KFI and support.
If you find yourself agreeing with everything we said, we're doing it wrong. KOST HD2. Everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Hi, Kim Daddy. It is now 2:00 p.m.
Thanks, baby. Yo, something's gonna happen or I'm gonna die. What dream did you have? I was like in an embassy suites, but like Grace Hall, I think, and Chinese people were after us. These Chinese people, I don't know what they were fighting, and they're hiding. I need different floor. They're hiding behind boxes. Just like they're gonna catch us. I ran away. And this guy's still defending for himself. Why? It's like dog. These guys are gonna kill us. But he didn't do what I said. I remember being like, let's hop from floor to floor, like on the balcony. And he's like, I don't want to do that. Anyway, you're going to die.
That's kept more than 100 miles of trails closed for almost 3 years. The fire burned more than 114,000 acres and destroyed 171 buildings and 178 vehicles. Fire investigators determined the 2020 fire was caused by a branch which touched the power line, started burning, fell to the ground, and spread. U.S. Attorney Lawson claims that negligence makes SoCal Edison and its tree maintenance contractor liable for $120 million in fire suppression costs, as well as property and other natural resource damages. SoCal Edison says it can't comment on pending litigation. Or Ben Carson, KFI News. LA's two NFL teams are opening the 2023 regular season today. The Chargers will host the Miami Dolphins at SoFi Stadium, while the Rams begin their season against the Seahawks in Seattle. Kickoff for both games started last hour, 1:25 p.m. Part of the group charged with the armed robbery and murder of a man on Angeles Crest Highway is connected with the deaths of a couple in Rancho Palos Verdes. Law enforcement sources say all five were members of MS-13 and 3 were involved until 32-year-old Jessica Rose on July 22nd as he and a female were sitting in a car along a scenic overlook. The other two were charged with armed robberies in the same area a few days before the shooting.
Dang, but then Steve and Shaq, you will be a thing.
A couple who were sitting in a car July 23rd and overlooking Rancho Palos Verdes, and the same getaway driver for that murder could be the same for the one on Angeles Crest Highway. Steve Gordon, KFI News. President Biden is in Vietnam, where he met with Vietnamese leaders and talked about China's economy hurting.
One of the things that is going on now is China's actually changed some of the rules of the game concerning trade and other issues.
Biden said he hopes to meet with Chinese President Xi soon. The two leaders met last November in Indonesia. Biden's trip to Hanoi comes after wrapping up meetings at the G20 summit in India. And rescuers are making progress in bringing an American scientist stranded in a Turkish cave back to the surface. Earlier this morning, it was reported that Mark Dickey had arrived at a base camp set up about 2,300 feet below ground. He was more than 3,000 feet underground when he experienced life-threatening stomach bleeding last week. The 40-year-old is being transported out of the cave on a stretcher. Experts predict it could take several more days to complete the mission. Road work on the, let's go to a car. A car decided to put on us in Montebello on the 60.
Outside, it was reported some people woke up as they're taking an update on this flood in New City. Running right back to the were able to clear some main lines, so all the lanes are open, but it's considered that it's still privileged to be covered some Kentucky Boulevard. Now going back to 10 earlier traffic was in the 69 Park, south of the Middle Area after 60. So working on this one here, there might be a main block, which is go right north. And it's got this process through Church Road, around Road, that's not that around one Adams here with Highway, full parking walls, all of that are blocked here in the middle lane. And emergencies are on scene until they can clear that road, but that's not the case here. KFI News guys have to do their back there before and fire.
Are you a woman looking for ways to support your type 2 diabetes and help manage excess fat? Well, now there's a chance to learn more about your health and impact the future of diabetes and weight management in the process. A clinical study screening plan is currently being held in March clinical research. At this event, participants will be provided with information about a clinical research study for people with type 2 diabetes, excess weight, and associated diseases. There is no cost to attend. Health insurance is not required. To register, visit https://willieweightdiabetesstudies.com/KFI. This event is part of a group of clinical research studies for chronic weight management, diabetes, and associated diseases. Studies in this program include a focus on obstructive sleep apnea, neurological arthritis, type 2 diabetes syndrome. To register, visit https://willieweightdiabetesstudies.com/KFI. Look for it on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music.
HTTPS://
Members of it so good. KFI AM 640. Southland weather from KFI. Some clouds in the sky the rest of your afternoon. Mid-80s if you're hanging out at the beaches, working on the team. Low 90s inland for Metro AOC in the valleys. High 90s over the mid-high deserts. Lows tonight going to be in the high 60s and low 70s across the region. Monday, few degrees cooler for the start of your work week. Right at Anaheim, looking at 90. Dana Point 77. Pasadena and Whittier looking out at 92 degrees. Billy Local, live at the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Andrew Garabella. security gate. Here's how to get into a radio station, by the way. If you ever want to sample how to hijack a show, just buy a cheap pair of headphones and just walk in. Because no, especially the weekends. The weekends, no one knows who's coming. That's all I got. You just barge right in and host the show. You might be good at it. Who knows? Ladies and gentlemen, we're happy to have you with us, and I'm happy to have the show produced by me, who's over there at the producer's desk, and of course, Will is pushing all the buttons. And Andrew Caravella in the newsroom. Andrew, nice to have you with us today. Thank you. And news doesn't take weekends off. You know, there are lots of things to talk about this hour, starting with the fact that I stopped for a tank of gas on the way over here, and I paid $5.70 a gallon for regular, the cheap stuff, $5.70. And last night I was in Studio City, and I saw diesel at a mobile station that was $6.40 a gallon. Now I bring this up because there's no way, God's green earth, that inflation is going to go down when gas prices are that high. Because in case you haven't figured this out by now, every single thing that we purchase, every service, basically everything in the Western world at some point ends up on a truck. And the real price that fuels inflation are those diesel prices. Because all those trucks that are out there rolling around, bringing everything around to your house, to Amazon, or to the grocery store, and you're out there shopping for Pete's and Gelson's, guess what? They're on a truck. And it's what, $6.40 a gallon? 6.40 is a great number for a radio station. Terrible for a gas. Anyway, there's other inflation we're going to get to as well, but we have to start with the big international story in the day. This is on the other side of the world, obviously, the earthquake in Morocco that has killed over 2,000 people, 2,100 confirmed dead, and that number tragically is going to get higher and higher as they get to some of these remote villages and get underneath some of the piled rubble. Now, there's nothing to really discuss in talk radio terms about an earthquake. It's not like we're going to go to the phones and find 6 people on the line who are in favor of earthquakes, all right? There's not a lot of opinions to be had about this. They're a natural phenomenon, but we happen to live in a very dangerous place. For earthquakes, even though they, like the big ones, are not that common. They come along periodically. We don't know when they're going to come along. The dreaded big one along the San Andreas Fault is something that we keep an eye on out there in Fort Mahone, where the last one I think was 1853. I think that was the last major earthquake in that section, the southern section of the San Andreas Fault. But this is one of the reasons why when another part of the world, besides do have, because this is Southern California, we have a Moroccan community. Obviously a lot of people are suffering, have family members that can't reach. There's going to be a lot of charity outreach, and all that's good. But it's a wake-up call to us, it's a reminder to us, especially the millions of people who have moved to California or been born in California post-Northridge, the last really big earthquake that we had. By the way, this is a 6.8 earthquake in Morocco, which is about the size of the Northridge earthquake. And by earthquake standards, it's a moderate earthquake. The reason that fatality is so bad is that obviously Morocco is an ancient country, it's not a wealthy country, and a lot of these villages are basically masonry buildings, some of them centuries old, and they came down, they don't have reinforced, there's no rebar in them, and they came down on people. Most of the damage appears to be in the Atlas Mountains, these remote villages. And something else is going on here, which is always fascinating to see. Morocco has not made an international appeal for help, the way Turkey did when Turkey had their big earthquake a little while ago. And all of these countries are prepared, including the United States, are prepared to send in aid, and it's dribbling in because Morocco has made a formal request for it, which is that. And you ever wonder about why is that? Is it pride or is it paranoia that governments don't jump on us? And a lot of times it is pride. I remember pride. I remember one time we had a storm. It might have been Katrina, actually, when the Russians called for aid to the United States. They were doing it purely to get their check. They were doing it just to be sarcastic, trolling us basically. And we did not accept Russian aid from the Germans. But, you know, when you're under a pile of rubble or your home has been swept out to sea in a tsunami or a hurricane, you don't care who's helping. You just want to help. And sometimes the governments are their own worst enemies. The people suffer from their own, the government's own inaction.
So that's obviously a big story. Locally, a skateboarding event in Hollywood last night turned hostile and violent when a crowd began setting fire to property and at least one vehicle. I don't know if some video of this. And it's just punks wilding in the streets. It was a skateboarding competition started at 4:30 in the afternoon, 1600 blocks of Cherokee Avenue, right over there by Storm Springs. Became violent around 7:22 p.m. when the crowd began acting up. They began lighting trash cans and a car on fire while igniting fireworks. So, of course, the LA TV, as you see it in the video. This is a video from the scene shows graffiti covering an LA fire department vehicle, full-charged vehicles sitting in a parking lot, and general mayhem basically. Crowds surrounding the raging fire, igniting in the parking lot as a heavy smoke billowed from the sky. So, cops come in riot gear, set up a skirmish line to protect property on Hollywood Boulevard, and then people showered them in rocks and bombs. And this is inevitably what happens when crowds get out of hand. All of a sudden, somehow the cops fall because they don't want to burn down the city. It's not just happening here. I'll get to that later on. In Belgium, believe it or not, Belgium, home of the law, they got problems like we do. This is a pretty big story, even though I don't understand it because it's not finance. But Kroger and Albertsons is going to divest more than 400 stores, 66 of them in California, along with other assets for about $1.9 billion. And they're seeking to clear a regulatory path for a $25 billion merger that would unify two of the nation's largest grocery chains. Guess what will result from that? Gas prices are high, $5.70 a gallon they are. The grocery prices are skyrocketing, and with full inflationary pressures on food, not just food bills, because you not only have getting the food to the stores, and farmers will cost to grow or raise the produce for the farm animals, the cattle and the chickens, etc. All takes fuel to run the farms, and then the trucks to get it to the processing plants, the factories, and then get it to the grocery store. So those prices go through the roof, and then the companies keep gobbling each other up, and then there's less competition, and the food prices go up. Now, again, I got a BA in English from Stonewall College. My wife doesn't want me to put the checkbook out of the house, so I'm not going to be on Joel's show giving you financial advice. I'm the last person in the world. Let's give you financial advice. But mega mergers are very efficient for large corporations, but they're not necessarily efficient for consumers. And there's so much of this goes on. And we used to have in town, we used to have monopolists, the federal government come in and try to rebalance the scales of producers and consumers by putting monopolies. They rarely get involved in that anymore. You see, that happens in the publishing world too, where the publishers can buy and sell a lot, and they become giant entities, and it shrinks the market for writers and authors to sell books. So it's happening basically all across the economy. And football kicked off, by the way. Rams are underway against Seahawks, and so far the Chargers are playing the Dolphins here at home. And I assume if you're listening to me, you're not interested in football, which is pretty much my life. I pay attention to baseball. But the country loves its football. When they kick off the season to the Chiefs line, the numbers were through the roof. And there are so few things left in American society because we have 80 billion choices of things that you can do with your free time between YouTube blogs and podcasts and radio and television and everything that you can possibly do. Football is still one of the things that unifies the country. And with the kickoff to the new season, these are like, 20 years of fantastic amount of millions of people across the country, buttering up the popcorn, breaking up the helmets, stuffing it with the Doritos and the guacamole, and knocking back a couple of cold ones. And that's why the NFL is it's such a valuable property. It really is the thing to keep a lot of the sports networks and television networks alive. All right, let's talk about throughout the course of this hour, Ashton Kutcher and his wife, Mila Kunis, wrote, a character letter before sentencing of Danny Masterson, who worked with, Ashton Kutcher worked with on that Sex this is right after Massachusetts had been convicted of violent rape from a couple decades ago. And the question is, how far are you willing to go to help a friend? And I got to be honest with you, I got a hard limit on twice convicted rapists. All right, let's go get some news from the 24-hour KFI Truman News Standard. Carabella.
Police in Pomona have been investigating the shooting death of a man and woman Saturday morning. Authorities say they still don't have a motive for the shooting. Pennsylvania State Police say there's been a new
Press and share.
selfie 11 coming in his getaway. And police in Hollywood say a skateboarding competition last night turned hostile and violent. At least one car caught on fire. Video from the scene shows vandalism and people setting closures and traffic jams. We will take a look at the next one. Comfort is key. Dad used to always say, it's not the meat, it's the humidity. Dad is so here over there.
So look good, say good, feel good, and take it good, and that is how you feel at Tommy John's for that.
If you wear Tommy John, you are that much more comfortable to do just about everything.
Make sure looking fabric will be about 4 times the stretch of competing brands that will keep you 7 degrees cooler next time.
And Tommy John doesn't have just customers, they have fanatics. In fact, one Tommy John
What's up, pimps?
the most comfortable
I just want everybody to be able to witness, like, when I say this shirt cracks, it does. It makes sounds. Does your shirt make sounds?
It's 20% off at TommyJohn.com/TommyJohn.com.
Here's the shirt. Listen to this. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but you can snap it like a frozen towel. Real gross. Really? It cracks.
Morgan & Morgan is not only America's largest gift law firm, we're also the only independent law firm
Are you done?
lawyers licensed in all 50 states. With dedicated attorneys focused on social injury, medical malpractice, insurance disputes, car crashes, employee rights, and many others, we have a 30-year track record of getting results for clients just like you. So wherever you are, whenever you need, our firm is ready to take your call. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. As experts in transmissions for over 50 years, there's nothing bad that we haven't heard. So, it's just a note, and nothing we can't fix. If you're from that, from transmissions to brakes, and everything in between, no credit, you were there and come. Exclusion applied. The purchase fees and there's only so you know they and double A.
Snap it like a frozen towel.
If you drive the most dependable mass market brand, you can stop thinking about what you can't do. Start doing what you never thought possible. Visit ootd today to see yourself behind the wheel of the #1 most dependable mass market brand 3 years in a row by J.D. Power. Kia, movement that inspires. Call 800-53-4-2-3-7. Always drive safely. Cheers to the fierce
I just want everybody to be able to witness, like, when I say this shirt cracks, it does. It makes sounds. It makes sounds. Yo, dog, we just cracked this shirt like of frozen towel, but I want people to know it's really nothing in comparison. I mean, there's a lot of come on, trillion genocide kids. We got something here, but oh, here you go. Look at this one. Oh, dude. Anyway, but the shirt that I had in college was like body armor. You could take this shirt and stand it up vertically. Really? Yeah. Check it out. They made this kind of body armor in Halo, and this is what you could do with my shirt. It's in the game. It's in the game. Well, all I'm seeing is this Master Sergeant shit. But there was like this kind of fucking body armor that would just like sit up vertically. And you could do that with my shirt in college, ask anybody. Crack it like a frozen towel. We just cracked this shirt like a frozen towel, but I want people to know it's really nothing in comparison. I mean, it's a lot of cum. Oh, yeah, something here. But oh, here you go. Oh, anyway, but the shirt that I had in college was like body armor. You could take this shirt and stand it up vertically. Really? Yeah. Check it out. They made this kind of body armor in Halo, and this is what you can do with my shirt.
We are aware of things that has been caused by the transfer letters that we wrote on behalf of the national. A couple months ago, we reached out to us and they asked us to write character letters, which should represent the person that we do so that the judge could take that into full consideration relative to the sentence. They were intended for the judge to read and not for the testimony because we told about it they went through everyone through them. And we're sorry if that has taken place.
worse. Now, here's what struck me too, because here's how this is going on.
Look at these moves.
Hotter and hotter. Now, hundred guys, obviously, what you have on the list involved drug charges and tax issues. And that premium market fell apart. And the more people about the story, the more smoke and allegations swirl around the whole Biden family in terms of financial advice, alleged financial advice, with potentially millions of dollars going to people named Biden, including one of the big guys, Biden himself, James Biden, President Trump. I have no idea if any of it's true, but I know that it needs to be investigated because that smoke is some fraud. And the president has defended, staunchly defended his son from the beginning, saying he never did anything wrong, was never involved in anything, never. And frankly, that story is not holding a lot of water. And I guess now I'm not linking this directly to the actual picture, Truman's letters for Danny Masterson, but I'm kind of wondering if you've ever thought about this. Maybe you've done it, where you've had a friend who did something rotten. I mean, really awful, criminal, maybe violent. And how far are you willing to put your neck on the chopping block for that person? Because I got to tell you, I got a hard limit at multiple rates. Even, and I know that if I work on a TV show, I worked on TV shows, if you can be a cast member with somebody as they were, they made millions of dollars together, they probably had a good time. I'm sure Danny Masterson was very nice to Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis on the set and in his private life and in their private lives. Because not every rapist is always raping. And not every criminal is always stealing. I mean, this was back to the OJ case where people just couldn't square the math of this charming, gifted, brilliant athlete. Or Bill Cosby, one of the great comic talents of all time, and a genuine icon of the African American community, a civil rights pioneer in the true sense of the word. That he had this other aspect to his life. People are complicated, but the question is, how willing are you? How far are you gonna go to back up a friend who crosses a line? And do you have them? So, well, if it's she does taxes, I mean, that was okay. American backwards, but you do this all the time with your family members. Absolutely, hence the term love stick in the mud. And that's where the Biden story is so interesting because it's his kid. And Hunter Biden's his kid, so he doesn't want his kid to go to jail. But here's the problem. The deeper Hunter gets into the legal process, the more likely some of that splatter is going to land on the big guy himself. And then you got a real situation. Then you have to wonder whether he has to go to his son and say, listen, you got to shut up and take the hit from me because if you keep talking, this goes to court. You're in big trouble. All right, let's go get big headlines from the ladies with Andrea Caravella in the KFI 24-hour detail.
Tropical storm is forecast to bring rain and big surge in Southern California. The National Weather Service says the storm, which is currently swirling off the coast of Baja California, could bring light rain to Orange and LA counties today. Thunderstorms are possible in the mountains. Forecasters predict the biggest impact will be at the coast this surface. High is expected as south-facing 8 inches. And in addition to that, if you are heading to the beach today for some relief from the heat, you may want to avoid the water.
A high surf advisory is now in effect, which means dangerous with flood and big waves hitting 5 to 8 feet hitting south-facing beaches. The advisory is on until 5 o'clock tomorrow night. The big rain was a result of the tropical storm Hilda. The National Weather Service says the storm, which is currently making its way up the coast of Baja California, could bring light rain to Orange and LA counties today and possible thunderstorms in the mountains. Daniel Malta, KFI News.
More than 2,000 people have been killed in an earthquake in Morocco. NBC's Tom Burns says that's the first quake in the area in more than 6 decades.
President Biden saying this weekend the U.S. is ready to provide any necessary assistance. We're hearing reports of entire families being killed. The priority for the authorities here right now is to get to the most isolated, affected areas near here, up in the mountains, where people could still be alive and trapped under the rubble.
The physical earthquake hit Morocco's high Atlas mountain range where fire attached from Friday. And SpaceX has sent another batch of Starlink satellites up into space. The internet satellites lifted off of the Cape Canaveral Space Force Station on Friday night. SpaceX confirmed the rocket successfully deployed the satellites in low Earth orbit. Let's check back in on that crash in Anaheim Hills on the 91.
Involving multiple vehicles, and also blocking one of those photos transferring everything to the shoulder. There's expected to back up to building in solid back to starting over from otherwise. And what's coming up for the region? This is north starting on the parkway, then it's the right lane closed. It's all back to Southern 73. Stay by and friends, take it as fast as safe.
It's Mike Dunkley here. I just read a stat today that made me crazy. It blew my mind. Everybody in this country has credit card debt. Everybody is carrying $1 trillion worth of credit card debt. Or is it, I guess combined, it's $1 trillion. Whatever. Anyway, that's a lot of money. Now we're going to start saving money with the upside out.
I saw an insurance already.
Well, we'll put it on, ladies and
That
gentlemen.
is
Everywhere,
really
all of your favorite apps. It's
Got
free.
little browns up, but not big.
Credit card debt. Now we can save money and make money.
Go with me. Son of the universe. I'm gonna put my travels and shit. Lows in the 60s and low 70s tonight. Starting to work week will be just a few degrees cooler. Today will take plenty looking at 75 cool to 91 degrees. Weekly local live with a tip on the 24-hour newsroom. I'm Andrew Garrett. This is your guide. Here's what's trending in the yards with NFL early winners. 49ers breeze past the Steelers. Bucks beat the Vikings. Browns defeated the Bengals. Ravens topped the Texans. Commanders past the Cardinals. The Angels have reported that they're willing to trade all-star outfielder Mike Trout if he wants out of his 12-year contract. Trout signed a $480 million deal back in 2019. And the Cowboys with the Giants tonight for their season debut in New York. DraftKings line has Dallas by 3. I'm Andy Betts. The NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus. Touchdown! It all kicks off this Sunday at 4:25 Eastern with the Eagles visit the Patriots. This is incredible. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to start your free trial today.
The car still in warranty?
No, not anymore.
With this extended extended plan from Oxford here. Car care? Yeah, Oxford covered on repair bills if anything happens to our car, heat breaks, a transmission, AC or engine problems. Plus, Oxford care offers free oil changes, tire rotation, and roadside assistance.
Wait a minute, we pay nothing on the repairs? Oxford can fix for us? Free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance? What's the number?
800-319-0310. Oxford has 30-day money-back guarantee and an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. They handle their claims from start to finish, among other warranty features. We should call now. 800-319-0310.
The last thing we need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Oxford Care now. Call Oxford Care for your free quote. 800-319-0310. Ask about some of your military discounts. Or get yourself with a major car repair bill. Call Oxford Care. 800-319-0310. Or OxfordCare.com.
This is Jacob Allen. If you've been in a truck accident, call 844-24. Available at 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Are you Foo Fighters, Kelly Clarkson, Demographic, and more. Friday and Saturday, September 22nd and 23rd, Florida Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
This anniversary of 9/11, we'd like you to take part in this important national service. Priority WTFI AM 640 and 50 others by spending time on September 11th volunteering, supporting charities, or performing simple good deeds that help others. Jimmy Kimmel is sorry, so we got all that coming up for you next hour, so stay with us. Meanwhile, Frank Drescher was reelected by the members of SAG-AFTRA, as was Jane Fisher, for running meat. So the hardliners have won an overwhelming reelection from SAG-AFTRA board, and therefore the strike goes on and on and on. And the WGA says, and this is interesting, the WGA, American America,
Superstar.
because it's open to making individual studio deals without the AT&T, which is the producers organization, which is they call something good for an outsource.
Look at this one.
Because again, Amazon and Apple, who are members of the AT&T, have a whole different business model than Netflix or Disney, for instance. So that would be interesting is divide and conquer. They can cut off a separate deals with some of the studios, and I don't know if that would speed a solution or make it even worse. So to talk about this and so much more, it's a pleasure to welcome to this show a veteran actress who went stage, screen, and television. Using landmark films like Old President's Men, The In-Laws, The Frisco Kid, and so much more. And she's also an author of a book called Sonnets from the Sublime, which is also the stage play that you can see September 20th at 8:30 at the Staten Fury Theater on Melrose as part of the Hollywood Festival, the Hollywood Theater Festival. It's a pleasure to welcome Jane Foster. Good morning, Ms. Foster.
Good afternoon, ma'am. How you doing?
I'm fine, thanks for correcting me this afternoon. Although for some reason, I'm not sure why, I was convinced that I was starting this show today at 1 o'clock, which was a little embarrassing because Joel was still on the air at 1 o'clock, and I was fighting for the microphone, but eventually we got it.
You won.
We did win, and we should have won. Thanks for being with us. First of all, are you surprised that Frank Drescher won in the landslide?
Well, I mean, I would have been shocked if you didn't. I think the team was very proud when I said, and I really haven't heard any of my active friends do anything like any of that consideration should come back into our business.
Yeah, that's the sense that I get too from local writers, my writer friends and actor friends, that this is a strike. We've been calling the media keeps calling it the writer strike or the actor strike, but it's really the producer strike. It really should actually be called the studio strike because the conditions that the UAE offers, the lack of seriousness in these deals come up that is presented by the negotiators for the studios was essentially designed for a strike.
Yeah, I think so, and that is why I thought that, yeah, I mean, we were able to strike. I don't know why the ABCC didn't want to observe that. It's just the, they would work, but apparently they're able to.
Nobody knows that why, but yeah, the WGA, Warner Bros. Announced a $500 million loss because of the strikes, and that's essentially would have covered the entirety of all of today's accident before, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Let's talk about sort of what in this play, because, we can go on about all the problems in the world, but there's joy in the world too, and that was certainly the case with your first book called Sonnets from the Suburban. For More Candles Than Cake, and it's available on Amazon.com. And the great actor, Oscar winner Alan Arkin, right before he died, he wrote this wonderful blurb where he said, "I never thought myself as a sonnet kind of guy, but many pleasures, thoughtful, pleasing, and often very funny sonnets that convinced me otherwise. I enjoyed them immensely." And Ken Levine, an Atlantic writer, wrote, "Many pleasures sonnets pick up where Shakespeare's left off, and I dare say the bard could not have handled airline travel, the internet, therapy, yoga, Twitter, and Idaho with any more applause." So, where did this idea come from?
I've always loved writing, and I've always loved Shakespeare, and about 12 years ago, I took a Shakespeare class with my son, actually. We had a requirement to write a sonnet, and I went home, and Dad's going off, and I have a wax pen, and I just writing. And that was 12 years ago, and I spent an awful lot of money kind of trying to, I started getting individually ones published, and finally, when I decided never to stay, I really wanted to put a book out and share my the records with family. And originally they started showing a very, very strict form that not only associated delivery, but that they would take their kids, especially on their topic. I find it a very funny juxtaposition.
You know, people don't realize that is Sonic sounds high brow to a lot of people, but it really is the people's poetry. And you use it to talk about our world, not Shakespeare's world. Can you give us an example? Can you do one for us?
Yes, let's see, should I do hot yoga? Should I do,
Hot yoga.
hot yoga?
Sure.
Okay. The perfect wonder in the yoga class is nothing frozen, cooked for young and fun. The tension drives a good single to sell your product with other house growing. So things are crafting when you grow your food. Keep my eyes on my own breath and stomach. Thank God my mask behind him, for I grew the day he gave my old self again. Let's put a toll on my about to go life with not reveal my feelings on the deck. I know I do things well in my employ. I look and know that I am not dead yet.
And they always
The
end
higher self will suddenly hold sway. I keep my steady palms in mountain way.
and Sonics always ends with a laugh. That kind of is the punchline. So that's a little sound that is a whole bunch of good sounds from Sorority More Channels and Jake at Amazon.com. And the time,
Honorable too.
excellent, read by Miss Spicer. September 20th at 8:30 at the 73rd Theater on Melrose. And the show is an hour basically. And yeah,
And it's not just me reading about, it's not me doing about the top. It's really a backstory about my character, Lady Penelope, and why she prefers speaking in public lines, and why she wears that crazy introducing costume all the time. And anyway, in fact, why she has not emerged from the COVID quarantine yet.
and by the way,
It's quite a little bit.
speaking of the COVID quarantine, that may be coming back the way
I know,
COVID. So, ladies and gentlemen,
they may be smarter than you think.
exactly. All right, the book is called Songs and Suburbia More Channels and Jake, the authors, Jake Pfizer, BYSR. It's at Amazon.com. To get some tickets, you can go to hitfest.stagey.net. The Step Series Theater on Melrose, that's Wednesday, the 20th of September at 8:30. Thanks so much for being with us. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Okay, and as long as we're involved in plugs and Sedona thing, on Sunday, 2 weeks from today, Sunday the 24th, I'll be at Barnes Noble in Burbank doing a reading and signing of my novel Frank Shadow. So come on out, it's in person. I just get that autograph now. You have a copy, just want to sign a piece of paper, just gives us a book to review. I think I've done some math on this, and my books are worth more if I get some. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we got a lot coming up when we get back. I'm going to give you a couple input elements, because we do use that, right? And of course, the latest on Iraq and earthquakes, and a lot more to say about that skateboard, basically blue ride in the middle of Hollywood last night. So all that coming up, but right now let's get the latest news with Andrew Carabella in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Valley on its western shores will officially reopen travel next month under new files by emergency proclamation signed by the Biden governor. New Mexico's Democratic governor has declared an emergency order this weekend suspending the right to carry guns in public in and around Albuquerque. The declaration has drawn an immediate court challenge from a gun rights group, and the Redwood School District has settled its second multi-billion-dollar sex abuse lawsuit against a former English teacher. The new superintendent is known to frequently assess policies for reporting sex abuse. We'll take a look at what's happening on the 405 next.
If you're a business owner and you've submitted your employee retention tax credit before, the IRS has been ramping up efforts to uncover fraudulent claims.
So what does that mean for you? Your company is still responsible when you choose a fly-by-night ERC firm that is not a registered CPA.
Here's the safe bet. Hire a CPA firm that specializes in employee retention tax credits. That's why you should go to iRunTaxRefunds.com.
JWC has helped thousands of companies here in Southern California and across the country with their ERTC Southside, and Midtown Boulevard, there's a car accident blocking the right lane, and that's causing traffic to congestion. You switch to right 10. There's also trouble just under the stall on the Cape Park. Parking lot comes in your 60. Here's Garfield, got stuck walking the main line. They currently have all lanes junction of traffic is secured off the right shoulder every 6 seconds northbound. Cape Park and San take it faster. It's really fun.
Most people, a flashlight is just a light. But to get an air conditioning and plumbing customers, it's a mission. Illuminating the way to total home comfort and peace of mind. When that flashlight comes on, our values shine bright. We respond quickly and get the job done right. Complex plumbing and sewer repairs with SAFE certified AC installations. Gettem's got this. Visit us online at gettem.com. TTL. We know it better, but it's hard to spell.
Looking forward to be comfortable everywhere, and that's what Tommy John can do for you.
Now, when you wear Tommy John underwear, you're that much more comfortable, so you can do just about everything better.
The breathable, lightweight, moisture-wicking, 4 times the stretch of competing brands are going to keep you 7 degrees cooler and hot.
And they're covered by Tommy John's best wear you'll ever wear or its free guarantee. Get 20% off your first order right now at TommyJohn.com/KFI.
20% off at TommyJohn.com/KFI, TommyJohn.com/KFI. See site for details.
Young, life is full of choices. Don't let opioids like highly addictive, deadly fentanyl take away your life and your choices for just one wrong choice. Addiction is a disease which will affect anyone at any age. But there is a choice to get help with this disease. Find medically proven treatment options, including virtual, at ChooseMaps.com. Why should you choose Sweet Cheese if you're hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident? Why do we give here to choose Sweet Cheese because results matter? Here are some of the candidates won for injured victims by veterans and Sweet Cheese. $850,000 was won for a client hurt in a rear-end accident. $400,000 for a client hurt accident. $5 million won for a client hurt in a trucking accident. Sweet Cheese works for clients hurt in these types of cases 98% of the time. They settle for more money in 1 year than most firms settle for in their lifetime. So if you're hurt in an accident, results matter to you. You gotta call the attorneys at Sweet Cheese. You got to pay nothing until they win. They get a guarantee in the outcome of that case, but it's important to have experience and successful law firm on your side. Get a free consultation at 800-9-million, 800-9-million. That's 1-800-9-000-000. SweetChange.com. Hire to be our treasurer and make another road business. That's for today, though. You'll be the last to stop at your next family vacation. A hand coat gets you back on the road in no time. With our experienced technicians and famous AA warranty, we'll be putting you down the highway with confidence. Don't get stuck on the side of the road. Get an hand coat today. The transmission expert. Drive with confidence. Drive with Esco. That's AA for Esco. Hear the latest news from the headlines. On your phone, download the free iHeartRadio app for exclusive live coverage of great news. From what's happening where you live to what's happening across the country live from the center of the story. Listen for free anywhere, anytime. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Listen to the following program as recorded.
I just see people
Other times, so there's that. Hey, you talk about the juveniles that are being broken. How about the parents of this broken? Where's your damn kid? And how come you don't Gary and Janet will get I would listen live 9 to 1 p.m. on the AMR and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. John McIntyre with you till 4 o'clock. Big story of the day, of course, is the horrific accident of 6.8 magnitude earthquake in Morocco that has killed at least 2,100 people. And Hollywood cleaning up after a skateboard event yesterday, started around 4:30 after the road and ended up with a bunch of jerks setting fires, putting torches in one car. The cops made it the worst possible targets for rocks and bottles, and it's just more than madness. You know, this is not just happening here. Next hour, I'm going to talk about a story from Belgium. Belgium. That's where waffles come from. Ice chocolate. Waffles, what do they have to do with that? Well, I'll just start near train station, cross out their train station, and it would sound just like the train station in LA, or many train stations around the country that are overrun with drug addicts and So it's a global problem. We'll get into that in just a bit. One of my many quirks is I still get, I'm a guy, I get newspapers delivered to the house. Okay, I read a column for the Daily News, in fact, my columnist in today's Daily News, ROTHSCHILD, Register, Long Express, Telegram, you can see it there in the opinion section. I write every Sunday, been doing it for years. So I like the slot of the paper in the driveway, in the LA Times, in the New York Times, and the LA Daily News, and others. I read a whole bunch of others. I just love it. And by the way, so does everybody that's on there. That's what we get our shows. And one of my guilty pleasures, well, thumbing through the paper, is these columns that seem to me are geared towards my grandmother. And one of them that's always there is it's from Eloise. And Eloise is one of these helpful hip ladies who writes a column on how to, make your vegetables last longer if you wrap them a certain way. Most of it has absolutely no application to my life whatsoever. But I love the kind of problems that people are trying to solve when they write to Eloise. At this point, is a doozy. Dear Eloise, we have trash collection twice a week. But here's what we do in between those days when trash in the house begins to stink. When I prepare a meal and there are products that can't go down to disposal, chicken skin, fat, the raw meat, styrofoam trays for meat products, I put everything in a plastic bag and freeze dry it until trash day. To remind everybody that there is trash in the freezer, I use a sticky note on the fridge and toss it out with the other trash. Problem solved. That's from Evelyn Scurro from the Villages in Florida. Do you know what the Villages is? The Villages is this massive senior housing, senior living place in the middle of Florida where everybody drives around in golf carts. And everybody's cheaper than everybody, from what I understand as well. And they're all dressed like Easter eggs. They're all dressed in pastels all the time. But it's like,
Time, senior citizen excelling at an exceptional level, setting records, but human. And the stress, the expectation at the moment seems to have gotten to him, but let's take a look at the score. He's up a set. He's on serve in the second. Got some new balls to work with. It's happen a little quicker these next couple games. He's going to use all his guile and experience. He's going to try to right now. So Medvedev at the moment looks like he's certainly fresher, physically, mentally. He's finally got his act together. But he just can't give away too many easy points like that.
15 love. You said guile. That's a great way to frame what's going on. He wants an economical service game, and now he's won 16 in a row. Needs a quick hold. You know what he's not doing that he normally does do? He's really he's going to play serve volley. So those two returns were pretty much exactly the same. They would have been good returns if Novak stayed on the baseline, but he's not sensing or seeing in his peripheral vision the serve volley coming. That's why he's leaving a lot of those returns high. Sneaky play by Novak, though, because he's disguising it well. How do you disguise it? Serve volley, a million times. It's the best way to not let your opponent read what you're going to do.
Well, obviously, the ball toss being tough to distinguish helps. He's trying to gauge Medvedev, how big he's going to go. if I were Medvedev, I would presume he's going to look to kick it out wide and come in. Less likely to do it if he hits it up the middle. It's all where he puts the serve. He's got to mix that up enough to keep him off balance. It's 2 balls that Medvedev, to me, should not have missed. Free makes it deep. He's first.
5. Dear Daddy, it is now 3:00 p.m.
Let's go for something. I have another time.
And the wear and tear, the more evident now. Feels like wear and tear from his career more than this tournament or this match so far. Look at this here. And that ball was not that far from him.
So Medvedev has to either expect a serve and volley here or a quick attempt.
He just shows the moment to come in and got the short point he needed. Of course, there's that fine line with Medvedev, looking to test him, wondering if he is hurting, not knowing. A little safe there, too short. type of game that Medvedev wants to play, though. That war of attrition.
If he can come up with some big returns, get the break, this match could be dead even in 5 minutes. If
It's getting a lot of looks at second serves.
Let's serve.
Who was happy for that?
the machine that calls less than wire in the tape is right.
Well, another argument for eliminating lights on the serve. I don't know if that'll ever happen.
That was a really good serve that wiped away.
I'd be for it. Even more exciting.
His first break point of this final and a chance to really change the course of things.
One thing he's done well in this event in particular is gone after those drop shots when people have thrown at him like Alcaraz did the other night. He's been effective there. This could turn everything around for him.
It's also a good way to buy some time.
That was a fantastic shot. This is break point. We're going to have to serve and level the match. Not to mention a great return. Flips the tape, he'll take it.
Thank you. Players are ready.
Couldn't agree with you more. The skill that he's shown in net these last couple of years of his career, an astounding improvement. Got that crowd even more into it behind him. There's some serious energy out there right now.
Please.
points in the previous game are going to have a lot to do with it. Medvedev gets the break, serves it out. Job for Novak would become a lot harder. Set still at even.
Forced to take some chances. That angle was a tough one to find, even for Novak.
Different guys sending him instructions. Use that left wrist in the backhand. Goran's offering his ideas that they know how big a moment this is right here.
Top spin, perhaps. Service games from Medvedev, so he's going to put pressure right back on Djokovic.
Yeah, Novak just after that last point, trying to get some air in the lugs, kind of a big shrug to get rid of the tension. He's still not out of the woods physically at all. Medvedev hasn't had a hold of love yet. This will be the first.
Give up on that point. He's giving him that point. He missed it.
Let's second circle. On the court is a service line.
Yeah, no interest in playing a rally there before he goes. So we'll see if Djokovic can fight his way through another service game. 5-4 Medvedev.
My Renaissance is daring to dream. Cadillac's Renaissance is daring to go all electric. So, what's your Renaissance?
Get help reaching your goals with JP Morgan Wealth Plan, the digital money coach in the Chase mobile app. Use it to set and track your goals, big and small, and see how changes you make today could help put them within reach. From your first big move to retiring poolside and the other goals along the way, Wealth Plan can help you get there. JP Morgan Wealth Management.
ESPN's coverage of the 2023 U.S. Open Men's Championship, presented by Cadillac, is brought to you by Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Good battle here, approaching the 2-hour mark. Got in the last service game, the first 2 points, 15-ball rally, so Medvedev sees that he wins them, and then he also can't help but notice that Djokovic, at that point of the game, sort of said, okay, enough fuel burn, I'm going to worry about my next service game.
You know, there's a couple of guys that come to mind. Jimmy Connors, who I've played so many times, incredible record here, and Rafa Nadal, that play every point like it was the last one they'd ever play, but a little more strategic for some others, including even Novak, who obviously is incredibly fit. We all know that, but trying to weather this dip that he's experiencing at the moment. Medvedev seemingly playing with more energy to me. Tactically, it's been a slight edge to Novak. He's been able to get the quick first set relatively stress-free, but certainly that has changed in this second.
So Darren was asking, should Medvedev be expecting serving volley? Should he be expecting Djokovic to try to shorten points here? He'd be ready for it.
Depends a little bit on the score of the game as well. Let's reserve.
It's just great retrieving. Just would not let Novak get the ball by him. Interesting start to this game.
Love 15.
He wore down during the point. Senses that, gets the job done. This is where he's got to watch out for that kick serve where he comes in.
Exactly. Medvedev's got that helmet of belief back on. He didn't have it in the first set.
That's the other option. Go bigger, hope for a short return. He got it done, so better hit your spots.
15
Forcing the issue job, but did he do enough here? The approach. Well, the approach wasn't bad. It's a volley that cost him. Got caught a little bit by surprise, Djokovic, but didn't do nearly enough with that volley. Surprise move there.
Let's serve. Second serve.
Well, he'd like that shot back. Remember that. Some options. Just didn't execute. Djokovic just on top of the net. It's not too shabby. 19 for 21. Serving volley points. It's 9 of 10. So he's already exceeded serving volley points in 2 previous matches.
Medvedev back on the line with about 3 seconds after that point's finished, ready to go.
Sending a message. Set is an hour, 10 minutes. The 10th game.
Let's. For serve.
Serve. Five ball. 2 hour mark. Just an enormous next 10 minutes or so of this match, 10 or 15 if it goes to a breaker perhaps. Medvedev gets it to 1 set all based on how both guys look. You know, say has a great chance.
Put the hammer down here. Such a good shot. Medvedev's 5-set record far inferior to Djokovic's. Does look fresher at the moment. Medvedev 4-9 was Djokovic 38.
What is it on you? What is it on you?
38-11. Sorry.
I think he's played that many.
He wants this to be number 50.
Dig here. Find what energy you can.
30 all.
This is an opportunity here. If he can get the break. But
He's up 2 sets, love. He's got some luxury, like he can afford to even lose the 3rd set. A lot more so than if it was a set all.
What a play. After that drop shot and just scooped it very deep.
Very difficult shot to execute for a guy that is all that.
40, 30. Nobody in the world hits this shot as well as Medvedev does with 2 hands on the racket.
Can't hit any better.
And he can go both ways. Take it easily down the line and just as easily cross court. You can't tell which way it's going.
Unreal.
Medvedev just not enough spring to do anything with an overhand, and Djokovic just digging in.
Well deserved standing off for these guys.
Now, is there a carryover to this point? It's huge 5-ball deuce. Forces Djokovic to try to serve his way into a tie break.
5 set. We're set. Djokovic.
My Renaissance is daring to dream. Cadillac's Renaissance is daring to go all electric. So, what's your Renaissance?
Tangled wires here, cluttered cables in there. Now there's Ruby holding hands. The silicone zip tie with an ultra-powerful magnetic grip that quickly and easily wraps around and holds on tight. The secret is an ultra-powerful magnetic connection with industrial-strength silicone. So strong it will hold this jug of milk. Cluttered drawers, now they can be neatly organized. They're perfect for wrapping phone chargers, headphone cables, iPads, laptop power cords, and more. Those messy wires behind the TV can be transformed in seconds. Stop wasting money on plastic ties. Holding hands are reusable. Order now and get a 4-piece set of Ruby holding hands for just $9.99. Order right now and we'll send you 4 more absolutely free. That's 8 for just $9.99. But wait, this may be your last chance to get holding hands at this low price. Don't wait. Order now.
Call 1-800-448-8020. That's 1-800-448-8020. Or visit getholdinghands.com. So call 1-800-448-8020 now.
Welcome back to the 2023 U.S. Open Men's Championship. ESPN's coverage presented by Cadillac.
Well, the central strategic plot line that both John and Darren have been talking about is Medvedev's return position was somewhat effective for so much of this match. Will it change it? Darren, he came up about 2 feet in this second set from his average for the tournament. So inside of 9 feet now.
Yeah, it's a nice job by Medvedev here, and that's to take away a couple of things, the potential of a sneaky serve volley on that second serve, but also just trying to get a little more depth on the return of serve and take over the points a bit quicker in the rally, and that pushes Novak a little further behind the baseline, and then he can start to run him. And as you can tell in this second set, he's just starting to get to the legs of Novak, but I wouldn't get too caught up in this because Novak always has a little bit of a dip in a 5-set match. He's got plenty in the tank to get through this, but a massive 8 to 10 minutes coming up.
No doubt, Darren said is right. If you watch Djokovic's match through the decades, you know energy can come and go. Even in a 3-set match in Cincinnati, there'd be deep trouble.
He played that 6-hour match against Rafa. He figures out a way. Medvedev won't be fooled.
Stretching at the legs here.
I just wonder why he doesn't do it more often, step closer on the second serve. I think Djokovic has lost a little sting. He's playing it safer, so that's allowed him to get in closer. But why would he do it against other guys?
Suddenly within 2 minutes of leveling this final.
Maybe lose a little stick if he's sort of stretching and feeling it. He's still giving him that shot.
Shaking out the legs to that point. Didn't have any doubles in the first set. They've been popping up easily now.
Those last 2 second serves from the outside, the ball toss and the second serve is a long way forward. Just chasing it. When you do that, you can't use your legs to drive up.
See Novak off the court and take a look in the mirror.
No doubt.
Thank you. Please, ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Is Novak going to Djokovic?
distance himself there.
Smile from Djokovic as he walked back.
Thank you for hitting him right back.
I think also it's tough right now. He's enjoying the battle. He lives for this stuff.
Chance to attack.
Another grinding around.
Djokovic.
Served and volleyed. Medvedev was able to return a lot better, put more on it, be more consistent. So far, has not been the case in this match.
School today.
shot attempt there. His supporters on their feet. Longest set of this U.S. Open so far. Before a tiebreak, we decided in one. Sets about as long as Novak's opening round match was. It's Muller. A lot more intense.
Seats quickly, please, especially behind the court.
Stake.
Thank you.
History for this guy.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, behind the baseline.
Grand Slam winner. He's never won the same tournament twice, ever.
That's incredible.
It's bizarre. He's won like 20 of them. Insane. That sort of backed it up, but here's his chance.
Wants to walk away. There's some folks behind Djokovic taking the time, and this very first point of the breaker, too important. Have total focus. This breaker is almost unbeatable in the majors tiebreak. 16 of 17. Alcaraz got him at Wimbledon. He plays kind of lockdown mode, right? He's willing to be solid and give nothing because he trusts his legs here to draw the points out. Really be a little bit more aggressive.
That's what Medvedev's thinking. It's taken this long. It's taken its toll on him.
If he doesn't win it in a break here, that's what might be tossed at the towel time. Down 2 sets.
It's not the type of guy that throws in the towel.
But it would be pretty bruising mentally.
Yeah, especially with this 5-set record.
Come on, Stan, you've got to have a better hands, better pair.
2-1.
The two-time champion, that ball landed right in his hand.
Straight through the fingers.
Choked. Why didn't you tell me to do it early? A little passer. He's trying to hit those legs. Djokovic with his rack. Backward serve.
3-2. Medvedev.
Medvedev, John, with a couple of weary-looking points, all of us.
Nerves do crazy things too. Yeah. He had that set point. He had to look. Would have won the set had he hit the ball to the line. Of course, easy for us to say. That's why Jimmy Van Allen invented this type. Record, Chris, about 50 years ago. It adds to the excitement, but it adds to the stress for the players doing it. Every point takes on that much more importance.
Made a lot of sense. 14 previous meetings. Very few have gone to tie breaks. You saw Djokovic coming in that zone. He gave him turn around. Go back into it.
4-3. Djokovic.
A better return, but just not good enough. Nothing routine when it comes to this ball. It's a job well done by Djokovic. He'll step in and look to do some damage on this return. If the legs might have been slightly fresher, he would have moved in on. But Medvedev able to scramble out of that one.
100 minutes long, the set is right now. It's dead even. Outrageous running and defended by both guys.
5-4.
Hard to see any point you'll ever see at any event where players digging deeper than they are right now.
Gotta teach you. The difference between Jewish and Italian mothers, same upbringing, different side dishes. That's it.
You know why. Taco. Set by Djokovic.
6-5. Djokovic.
Set as you'll see. 23-time major champion within a set now of number 24. Hour 44 set.
In this fast-paced world, we help protect our clients from risk and always keep our eye on the ball. Chubb, proud insurance partner of the U.S. Open.
Sometimes all the tenacity of grit in the world can't overcome the boundaries we face. So Morgan Stanley is partnering with the Women's Tennis Association to remove them. Because this game is for everyone.
We're not waiting for the house. We're going to tell you what we're going to do, and then we're going to do it. Let's get to it.
Every year, Jersey Mike's raises money for the USTA Foundation, bringing tennis and education programs to communities across the country. And with your help, they will continue to support hundreds of thousands of under-resourced kids. So to say thank you, this year, they are playing doubles with 2 days of giving.
That's right, Chris. Come to Jersey Mike's this Saturday and Sunday and help support the kids' programs. Together, we always make a difference.
The world's first ever essential oil incense base. The most beautiful, mesmerizing way to reduce stress, anxiety, and get deep, healing sleep. The secret is in extracting the essential oils from hundreds of pounds of the healthiest plants on Earth, then infusing each individual incense cone with the concentrated essential oils for over 48 hours. Simply light an essential oil incense cone, and the heat will activate all of the plant's healing compounds, releasing an amazing floral scent. It comes with 10 different essential oil incense cones, each with a specific healing benefit. Melt away your stress and anxiety with lavender. Fall asleep faster and deeper using jasmine. It's safe to use around pets. During this special TV offer, you can get your incense fountain for the factory direct price of just $19.95. But wait for everyone who orders right now. We'll give you 100 free cones for you to try. Plus, it comes with a 60-day money-back guarantee.
Go to bestfountain.com or call 800-782-2064. Call now.
It's the closing of the Grand Slam season in the city that never sleeps. Here, any player will be galvanized by the clamor of the arena. It urges them to tap into unexpected resources, keeping the crowd on edge and the lights ablaze season after season. Welcome to the US Open.
I've always been prone to hair thinning. I'm genetically predisposed.
I just gave birth. I was under a lot of stress.
I started taking Nutrafol.
Tests our formulations with the highest rigor of clinical trials, and we're the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement. I noticed it becoming
Stronger and thicker.
Nutrafol has taken me back to the hair I was meant to have.
I am back to me.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
It's happening.
Take 5, take care,
This was the Djokovic box after high fives, hugs. It's almost like when you do it when the whole match is over. It's only 2 sets to love, but
well, they've been there before. An unbelievable set. And they know how important it was for Novak, who was struggling more physically. But guess what? As we look at the score, it's Medvedev who just took the medical timeout, got work done, the left shoulder. The two-hander appeared to be bugging him. I couldn't quite hear what else he said to the doctor, but he took some type of medication, I believe, as well. Coming next.
It was a funny moment. It was against O'Connell in an earlier match. He lost the third set in the break. We were still up 2-1, and the trainer comes out and says, What's wrong? I just lost the set. Give me what you just gave him. So kind of like that earlier treatment. He always has the sense of humor, although right now it's probably hard to laugh. That was tough. He had the set point that Djokovic was able to save in the breaker, and then he had a 3-1 lead in the tie break and had it missed a forehand, and that sort of let Novak get going in the breaker.
If he loses this match, we'll never want to look at that set point because it was so wide open, that line. But Novak was able to guess right, pick it up, and that's why we have this score line now.
Man, this set we just saw was a lot longer than Djokovic's entire first-round match. And here's where he was on the brink of losing it, and take us through Medvedev's mindset, what he should have done here.
Well, is this the set point?
Yeah.
Okay.
the fellow producer, because that's the one that's going to hurt.
Yeah, we'll get that one queued up for you, John. This one was straightforward.
Yeah, that's pain. They're both pain, different types, but neither one feels good.
Djokovic to serve.
See now, as Novak continues, his wife Elaine always says, what does Novak do when he's home? Stretches. He's been doing a fair amount of that during this match. She's been through so many of these.
Stress level in that box, because they know him better than anybody. They knew that had Medvedev leveled this match, it's a tricky proposition. You never bet against these marathons, but all of a sudden, 36, he would have had to once again try to do what he did at Wimbledon against Alcaraz.
It's got a little bit of leeway here with this lead. Medvedev twice has come from 2 sets down.
Of course, came from 2 sets down to a 4, so final set in the Dow. Final here.
Just left the court for 5 or 6 minutes. Neither one feeling great at the moment. But what Novak's done this so often, he knows get the lead, keep the pressure on. His first percentage, couple sets was just a little above 50%, Chris. That's uncharacteristic. Let's see here. 3 in a row. Doubt it will stay that low as this match goes on. He'll take chances like that if he's up 40 love, end points earlier. Conserve if that's he feels fit. It's the need to end points.
Here's the set point that Medvedev had, John, the one you were wanting to see.
Yeah, he had that luck. You see, there's a lot of space there. Boy, I'm surprised he didn't get there, but so is he at this point. This is where it looked like he may have him again. So now this unbelievable champion finds a way. That's exactly what he did. He hung with it.
And there was rallies there on the breaker. 17 balls, 23 balls, won by Medvedev. And Djokovic then down 5-4, won another long rally to get to 5-all, and that was ultimately kind of the moment of truth in the tiebreak. So Medvedev's reaction after that great point, well, Novak won the next 3 after that, and that's why he's up 2 sets to love.
It was his left shoulder that was worked on. It shouldn't really affect his serve at all. His serve's gotten better as the match has gone on. I doubt that he even knows Novak that Medvedev was treated.
40 love.
back after done. And zeroing in and testing that back end more often. What's your reaction to a set? Very few will ever see.
Fans, it was really just that one back end down the line. So the level of tension in that second set was excellent. It's one of the best sets of tennis I've seen. So these 4 to 6 games, the early games of this set, super important for him. Send a message across to Novak that he's not going anywhere. He's obviously trying to make an impression on Novak's service game. Fantastic to keep hard in his first 4 to 6 games.
Djokovic was going to step over and have a little fun, and then he'll kind of wave them off. Shoulders about it. We'll see if he fell on it.
15 love.
He take it pretty well. Didn't help the spirits a whole lot. He tripped over his own feet.
Someone else's. Someone else's family. And say it's
Somehow let's try to forget about the score.
Then I look at you.
Just worry about the set. Small wins.
And the world all
Forget
right
about
with
on the
me.
other side of the court and still trying to be physical. Because you never know.
Just want to let you. And I know it's gonna be a lovely, lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely, lovely day. 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 Lovely day.
No accomplishment would have been close if he would have come back and win this. His history is 4-9, 5-set record.
5-set loss for him was the one when he had a 2-set lead. As he opened.
Then I look at you. And the world's all right with me. I just want to look at you. And I know it's gonna be a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Someone else instead of you.
Daniel's starting to feel his shoulder a little bit in that tight break. Remember that one point we know that about 6 or 7 backhand cross courts into the backhand of Daniel. And because his backhand's a bit unusual, there's a big gap between his left and his right hand. He actually plays the backhand on the stretch like a lefty forehand. So he's using a lot of the left hand for that particular shot.
Frustration from Medvedev turned to his camp. So he couldn't hear Savar's son. Here we go.
Going at it.
Just one look at you.
Step closer.
Savar doesn't, he doesn't take that, give it back.
Just one look at you.
I'm going to ring.
And I know it's gonna be a lovely, lovely day. 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 Lovely, lovely, lovely day. 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 Lovely day.
End of one season just means the start of another. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
It's the closing of the Grand Slam season in the city that never sleeps. Here, any player will be galvanized by the clamor of the arena. It urges them to tap into unexpected resources, keeping the crowd on edge and the lights ablaze season after season. Welcome to the U.S. Open.
AKA the mating call. Thanks to the mating call, animals have been rounding up on other animals for eons. Here's my 3 top mating calls that will make you irresistible to whichever gender you prefer. Number 1, the gorilla drilla.
Back-to-back years, this final was played under the roof.
And last but not least, the
Of course, a year ago, Djokovic, who got ultra 2018 men's final, played indoors.
Well, thank God for the roof. You know, as someone who played many years here and didn't have that luxury, so much better for the TV fans, players, that they know they're going to play.
You think it looks sloppy? You know, top word of the day, sloppy. Slop, Yiddish for low red, big quality, junky. Now that I'm home, it's actually not the best use.
Long set. It's always like playing the hallway at LaGuardia Airport. So the fans were moving around and around and settling in. Medvedev was just serving anyway.
You would really find the gem Sibs represent. It's an apology. It was quite a nice suit for men. It says, but the women, it was like, you know, you really had a rummage. Actually, it took the terms of substitutes when it's what is that?
See how much they're going to run for it.
Absolutely, but he was aggressive off the ground. Had Djokovic on his heels. He's almost goading Medvedev with some of those big quick balls. 15, 30. Tess willing to come in.
One of those moments Darren was talking about, digging in his first few service games of the set. Djokovic has an opening here. Just see it in his body language. There's a chance to create a great chance. Break Medvedev's will here, grabbing this set, this game.
Saw him going at it with his coach. The frustration.
Yep, he knows when to dig in, when to make the little push, find the reserve, and it's right now for Djokovic.
15, 40.
This could be it for Medvedev. He can't get out of this mess.
Supposed to play at the server's pace. Not the case at this point. Djokovic holding up maybe 10 seconds.
He's walking around the court with that swagger again.
And he's getting closer to his fourth title in New York and 24th overall.
That was what you were talking about, Darren. They're fragile from Daniil in that game.
Exactly. And Novak senses it.
Better than anybody. better than anybody, noticing anything put on the other end that says, well, vulnerable.
Hard not to notice right now. And I'm still thinking about that set point, that backhand.
Handing down my walking cane, handing down my hand. Turning on and I'll be late, cause they ain't got time for that. That man is going out with that inside. Better be to blow your mind, the man who ain't going down. There y'all, prepare yourself for a rubber band. Man, you never heard the sound like a rubber band. Man, hanging out the control of the rubber band. Start to jam. Everything he does seems to come out right. Outside the town.
So Medvedev has pushed back in this game, created an opening.
I'm so surprised. He comes in the
15-30. See, Djokovic looks to come in. He's had great success serving and volleying.
Everyone's bisexual. Everyone's trying to sleep.
I'm so surprised. I was hypnotized by the sound of backing down. When I'm feeling down, rubber bands, sitting down.
See one like these minutes ago. Back by serve.
Get it all to pay itself. Rubber band, man, the sound.
So, what's your response? Guys, does it seem like you've lost your drive? That you just can't push yourself like you used to? You're not alone. When men age, our testosterone levels drop, which can impact our energy, stamina, and even our mood. That's why RUT was developed, the natural way to boost testosterone. RUT includes clinical doses of 3 key ingredients that are shown to naturally increase testosterone levels, plus it has key nutrients to help support your immune system and manage stress hormones. So whether you're working out at the gym or working out at home, RUT will give you the boost you need to perform at your best.
RUT is flying off the shelf at GNC and Vitamin Shop, but you can get a free bottle by texting right now.
Regain your edge and unlock your full potential as a man with RUT Testosterone Booster.
Don't wait. This free bottle offer is only available by texting DRIVE to 312-345. That's DRIVE to 312-345. Welcome back to the 2023 U.S. Open Men's Championship. ESPN's coverage presented by Cadillac. Stretching out the legs here. Dave Method had the lifeline and crashed the ball. Went off his coaching box. What else is there with the flag? You guys very, very uncharacteristic from him. Like that score of the game. And really the break that he got, he wanted to be decisive. It was a huge test for Medvedev. He had played a 4 games through
I can help you, and I taught him all about kosher. We got under kosher supervision,
slipped.
rented brand new equipment, and long story short, here I am today with my own barbecue business. And then I met somebody named Jeremy.
Or did he begin thinking about the finish line, which seemed pretty close?
Well, he showed he was struggled physically, but found a way. It's such a commanding lead. Renewed life. 30-15. He was teetering on the edge.
So both guys have been screaming at their captain on that. That whole little speech about the coaches that made earlier, that's part of the deal too for them. So everything's scared of them. Probably going to be matched up in minutes time. Side's good. Even tougher. Breaks and seems to be firmly in control. Coach Cahill never got yelled at. He's the one coach who's never yelled at by a player. You can tell I'm remaining very quiet. I do remember a match or two. I might have to challenge that. I know it's not true.
Rubber band, rubber band.
Unable to play. Of course, well. Position at the end of the season, sometimes the wear and tear has made it more challenging for him. And more times than not, he's left New York without the trophy, but it seems like number 4 got closer by the minute. 7 straight points. Stress-free hold within a game of the trophy.
Djokovic leads 5-2.
Then they say I lost my only friend.
Modern is like this.
Broken heart disease.
Cadillac goes up to the cemetery to go all electric.
Are you fucking me?
So, what's your response?
I don't know what I want to do today. I've been working so hard, it's time to play. Gonna get up, get out, and do my thing. Make a big old scene and get swept away. Hey, you show up, you show up, you show up. Everybody gonna have a good time.
When you're with Amex, the advantage is yours at the U.S. Open.
You show up, you show up, you show up. Everybody gonna have a good time. You show up, you show up, you show up. Everybody gonna have a good time.
That's the powerful backing of American Express.
If new Heineken Silver was rooted in Viking Saga.
My family tortured my first wife and stole my second favorite goat. Now he wants to marry my daughter.
Okay. Taste, no difference. Heineken Silver, world-class light beer.
Rocky, Giant, and NL West battle on Sunday Night Baseball.
Major tough horse. Djokovic within a game now of equaling Margaret Court, who 50 years ago won her 24th major here in New York. 24 was a really frustrating number for Serena Williams. Where she won
so long
2017
ago,
Australian Open.
pregnant. That's when they say I lost my only friend. I think you die easy of a broken heart disease. So listen to the cemetery trees.
Swag at number 24. She reached the final and she was ultimately very frustrated for her. Really an amazing career since she wrapped up here in the Open, but couldn't quite get there. Second chance for Djokovic.
Nothing is forever. It's got to be something better in the middle.
How old is he? It says 36 here.
If you wish, you can follow me on social media on Instagram. However, there's a big asterisk, but you may not
Within 2 points, he's won 10 in a row. Medvedev is sort of spear right away. The spear broken. He'll take the break right here, believe me. Medvedev's got a loose rhythm surface.
Without his first back, Novak's variations used the slice backhand 78 times in the match, which has been vital for him. He's made 74 of those. He's only missed 4 backhand slices. Remarkable.
Okay, if you wish.
It's weird. Like, can I get an egg? That's the first thing I do.
Put it all together, we can drive it home.
It looked at least 30 minutes before it was over, like right there. I think he expected to even come back. Great effort by Medvedev.
It feels like Independence Day. My jam blink away from this parade. It's going to be
Finish the job.
Nothing is forever. It's got to be something better in the middle. Me and Cinderella, put it all together. We can drive it home. With one hand on it. Just like a beat up truck. The engine, but the engine doesn't turn. Sounds like Chevy reminds me that this place is always such a mess. Times like just thinks I'm not this. And I ain't changed, but I know I ain't the same. There's a million in between the savings and time drops.
Say, what can I do in French?
Nothing is forever. It's got to be something better in the middle. Me and Cinderella, Put it all together. We can drive it home. Championship point, kids. Dude, get it on camera. Yo, dog. Come on, fucking. Yo, dog, here I am watching championship point of US Open. Okay, you can watch it that way. Yeah, you can't see shit anyway. I watch the Cubs win the World Series. I still don't think people are making a big ass deal about that. You're waiting on me. Go fuck yourself, dog. Anyway, are you done? Dude, this is a championship point. Dude, for the championship. Championship of the US. This is a big deal. Oh, no. Dude, these matches are too long. 3 hours and 17 minutes? Fucking ridiculous. Get the shit out of here. It should be like no more than 2 hours, and they're done. They might have played these extra games at that point. Jesus Christ, it's so fucking long. It should be best 2 out of 3. Use normal point system. And match. Championship. Game over, kids. Novak Djokovic. Is Rabbi ROTHSCHILD going after Djokovic? There's Novak going after Djokovic. Dude, here I am celebrating with him. Hey guys. Really? Yeah, good job. Dude, Lendler, you did really well. Oldest champion ever. I'm your friend Michael Rothschild. Hey guys, how are you? Dude, I'm such a good sports fan. Why? I know it's just well, I've watched a little bit. Have you ever watched a Little League World Series? I asked that. Did you ever watch the Women's World Cup? I asked that. Did you ever watch the entire US Open? I did not. I tuned the US Open over NFL Open in Denver. Yeah, a lot of things are big deal. Now it's NFL time. Alright, are you done? Alright, so fuck it.
She's not quite old enough sometimes to come sit in the player box. I don't think that it's a nice moment. Wow, John. He continues to amaze. He continues to exhaust the adjectives. Well, give me everything he has, and he had to dig pretty deep with that second set, that marathon second set. It was the biggest moment of tension and challenge for him. It was something special to see again. The drive behind it, the will that he still has after everything he's accomplished, it's just crazy. It's like 1 in a billion for these guys. Sick of this walk before, but this is still feels sweet for him. By far hard to really describe the relationship between these ever-expanding tennis teams and the player they go through what they need. Just take a seat up there. Some fun. Wow. You know, sometimes in this building,
Dude, I still think they're good.
Often even the villain here, I think he was appreciating as the love kind of rained down on him at the beginning, and I think at the end, it's been a complicated relationship with the U.S. Open. You know what the ups and downs here is.
Packers Bears. Cowboys Giants. Let's see what's going on here. Are you done?
Why, we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trust my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's going to go. So,
hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Some people just know that's not going to fit. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate.
That's not going to fit.
What's that?
You need another 4 inches.
Do you work here?
No, I just saw you there, and I thought I'd save you the trouble.
Nana.
She's a human measuring tape, and she knows Allstate is a great fit for her.
It's not going to fit. That's not going to fit.
What?
Stay there.
Some people just know.
Well
Is this
played.
Alicia Keys?
Well played, my friend.
Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
Let me see something.
Has your name always been Who Has Live Sports?
I guess so.
new name, same man. Meet Jalen, who has live sports.
Plus Live TV, your place to watch live TV.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Right now on FanDuel, new customers bet $5 and get 200 bonus bets guaranteed. And all NFL bettors get $100 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube TV. So you can live bet all game long. So get all your high fives in now before football Sundays become Sundays again.
Bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets and get $100 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube TV. FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. Come on, baby. That's the way to start. We're not getting off the gas. Welcome to the sack party. Unbelievable. They're on their feet. What a nice call. Everybody gets a touchdown. Let the party begin at Life Stadium.
This is football night in America. Served by Applebee's.
We got another game that just went final. The Eagles hung on to beat the Pats in Foxborough. We'll have the highlights coming up, but we're also getting it set for the Giants and Cowboys. Kayvon Thibodeau, second season, remember the 5th overall pick in 2022. At 4 sacks as a rookie, trying to make it hard on the Cowboys this season. Let's get it over to Chris Sims, Matthew Berry. What you got for us tonight, guys?
All right, well, we got a little DraftKings Sportsbook right here, and my man Matthew Berry, as always. Okay, so we're looking at, a Giants offense that was better last year, a Dallas offense that we know has some weapons. I'm thinking you're leaning Cowboys or somebody on the Cowboys. I'm Cowboys offense for this DraftKings 3-play for sure. We start with CeeDee Lamb, or as I like to call him 8. His friends call him 8. You understand what I'm saying? So listen, make no mistake. CeeDee Lamb is a giant killer. 2 games against New York last year, he averaged over 96 receiving yards. In 70% of his games last year, he had over 6 receiving yards. This passing offense is going to go through CeeDee Lamb. I expect a big game from him tonight. I agree. I like where you're at there. The Giants play a ton of man-to-man. Wins Martindale in that defense, so CeeDee Lamb's going to get these opportunities down the field. All right, that's the pass game. Give me another weapon you think that's going to shine tonight. Well, I think Tony Pollard, right? Tony Pollard got this backfield to himself with the departure of Ezekiel Elliott. Well, last year, when he got at least 12 carries, he had 60 rushing yards in every single game. Giants gave him over 145
24 rushing yards last year as well. So I think Tony Pollard gets over 60 rushing yards in this game, and Dak Prescott should be distributed a lot to all the new weapons, over 225 passing yards for him today. That's my DraftKings 3 play for tonight, Chris.
Okay, I like it. The Cowboys offense, they give you a lot to think about. Run game, pass game. Let's watch that tonight. DraftKings Sportsbook is an official sports betting partner of the NFL, and tonight, new customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the app and use promo code SNF when you sign up. Maria, back to you.
All right, enough of all that offense talk. Let's get to the two-time All-Pro linebacker, Micah Parsons. I had a chance to sit down with him a couple of weeks ago and got a chance to get some insights into his unique training at the Interzere 3. What does your off-season look like so that you can prepare to be the best version of yourself?
I literally do the complete opposite of what people would expect like a player to do. I'm about to get really dialed into this. I don't do a lot of football. Everyone knows I'm a good football player, and I learned how to train uncomfortably, activate skills that you may not think you need. Like I do a lot of trench warfare, learning leverage, learning balancing, stability into my hands, my hand wars and stuff like that. When I swing you by, I get comfortable boxing. So I'm learning how to train and go again, train and go again. You should never just be a football player.
I love that you don't shy away from setting a high expectation, but vocalizing it. What makes you so capable of sharing it?
Yeah, I'm a visualizer. You know, I visualize, my words have so much power, but I feel like I'm telling myself I'm finna be the best player in the world. I'm going to be number one. And you can't shy from the moment because, you know, that's who you're meant to be.
I'm curious, who are the role models that have allowed you to kind of build this confidence, the expectation, some of the things you say?
I listen to a lot of audio. I love Inky. I love Denzel, my idol. I love Kobe. I just love people who bring a lot to the game.
Now you get to make the headline for you going into this season. What would it be, since we haven't seen you on the field yet?
Yeah, going to this year, I think this is going to be my best year. I think this is going to be a year that a lot of people talk about.
I'm scared just hearing that. Micah Parsons says don't let discipline get in the way of greatness, and he told his entire team that, and that's the expectation he set for the year. But one thing he does when he comes onto the field, Devin, is create chaos for any offense that he's facing.
And it's his versatility. The offense doesn't always know where Micah Parsons is going to be. He goes out there, he plays hard, he has a great motor to go with his skill set. But, you don't know. He's on the edge right here, great rush. Just throw him men out of the way. But even though he runs past, he counters back and comes back good. Now we're in the middle linebacker, lining up, but you know what, though? He's coming forward, he's running through people, causing chaos for Kirk Cousins right there.
This guy's the most disruptive player in the NFL, and he's up the field. And one thing you got to be careful of here is he creates lane, vertical seam. Daniel Jones' ability to run the football, if they get up the field, is critical in this game. And don't forget, Saquon Barkley might be the best player on the field. They believe in stopping the run on the way to the quarterback. That creates some lanes for number 26.
This Giants offense is really well coached, and Daniel Jones has got a few more toys to play with this year. I think they'll have some answers for this really aggressive Dallas defense tonight.
All right, we'll see what Danny Quinn and his defense come with. Let's get you back to the highlights, though. A little bit of a surprise in Seattle. Cooper Kupp on IR with a hamstring injury, so he's going to miss a minimum of 4 games. So who's going to step up in his absence? Rams down 13-7. Kyler Williams for the 7-yard TD.
Maria, big surprise. Everybody was kind of on Seattle's bandwagon. Everybody forgot about Sean McVay's Los Angeles Rams. They went up into Seattle, and they got after the Seahawks. They ran the ball well throughout this ball game.
Hey, look, they went for a 4th down and won, and they got it. Cam Akers with the touchdown. The Rams extended their lead to 24-13. They ended up getting the victory 30-13 in week 1. And the Packers taking on the Bears. The first Packers besides Brett Favre or Aaron Rodgers to start the season. It's been 31 years, and his name is Jordan Love.
Well, he was composed all game long. That's the one thing. His moment was not too big, and you see there just how patient he is in the pocket, steps up, and delivers a strike in the back of the end zone to Dobbs.
Yes, that 8-yard touchdown was good. Love would have 3 touchdown passes on the day. Love looking again for Aaron Jones.
Aaron Jones was the star of the day. Caught a big screen pass, and this is 4th and 3. Little halfback twitch right on the backfield. He hurt his hamstring. I hope he's okay, but he really was a difference maker. Oh, he's just saying, what's up, man? How you doing? And here's the other thing we got to look for from you. Justin Fields, we know the next step. the ball within the pocket. When they're down, throws a big interception here to Quay Walker. And this Green Bay defense looks very good today. Georgia guy, Quay Walker.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So the Packers get the win 9-zip, and they are now 9-0 against the Bears under Matt LaFleur. But let's take a look at the quarterback comparison here. What are the thoughts about Jordan Love watching him in this big-time start against the Bears week 1?
Well, I think the big thing with Jordan Love is just like what Jason Garrett said earlier, not too big at this moment. And then he played within himself, didn't force any balls. He wasn't perfect, but when people were open, he threw strikes. And you can see here that he's not just dink and dunk. There was some downfield passes to go along with it.
Talk about big shoes to fill, right? From Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers to Jordan Love. He stood in the pocket, was composed, threw the ball down the field. Impressive. Accuracy, vertical.
Yeah, but I think one of the things we talked about earlier while watching the game, Green Bay knows what they're doing. That front office has made great decisions.
Right.
So, yes, big shoes to fill, but there's some love for love going on in Green Bay.
And you have to love he had the opportunity to wait and wait his time before he had to start, and you can see that it
toughest situation you can go through. We're all rooting for Jordan Love.
All right, guys, Devin, he's a rookie on the team. He still doesn't know how to get on the Wi-Fi, but we also have another new member. It's the Geico Gecko, and we'll see it each and every week as he introduces Carrie Underwood and the Sunday Night Anthem.
Good hands.
All right, wait.
Yeah. Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys carry their high expectations into week 1. They find themselves in MetLife Stadium looking to kick off the season against the Giants.
Instantly. DraftKings, you spoiled me now with these big payouts. Retired NFL smart guy Ryan Fitzpatrick. Break it down for us.
Just place your bet, and the bonus bets instantly appear in your account. Like magic. Like it's magic.
That's too much magic. It's too much magic.
Want to turn $5 into $200 instantly in bonus bets? Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app, because life's more fun when you're in on the action. The crown is yours.
Welcome to Sabrina's Laws of the Game. Pay attention, you might learn something. Law 1, be a student of the game. Law 2, practice. Law 3, see everything. Law 4, use doubt to your advantage.
When I was a kid, I used to play grown men for Slurpee money. Now, I got my face on a Slurpee cup.
Law 5, Hoopers stay hungry.
A triple-double record and a triple-double sandwich.
Law 6, pull off the string. Law 7, make them proud. Law 26, call your shot. 58, 67, make roll, take shot, run and grow. Learn everything, earn everything.
Get exclusive offers on select new Volvo models. Contact your Volvo retailer to learn more.
Have fun, sis.
Can't stop adding stuff to your cart? Get the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. Choose the online shopping category and earn 3% cash back.
So we always say so. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
They only pay for what you need.
That's my boy. And you get out there and you make us proud, huh?
Bye, Uncle Limo.
Stay up the freeways. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's back. Applebee's all-you-can-eat boneless wings, just $12.99.
I have been by your side from the moment we met, and you've been by mine. This is your second chance with your butter.
Real next step. Am I right?
Trolls band together in theaters November 17th. Rated PG.
Welcome to the Hyundai Sunday Night Kickoff.
Let's go. Everyone in blue. There's going to be a blowout. Cowboys are in the building.
These guys do not want to play with us. Teams don't respect us. How great do we want to be? Soldiers of the heavyweight, this is our division. That's the play. It's to be made. We got to make that place. America's team. One-handed catch. How in the world? Oh, my goodness. Said who's going to be a giant beater, and so far it's been Evan Smith. The playoff drought will continue. Into the end zone. Touchdown. What a drive by Nick Blue. The Cowboys and the Giants. Saquon Dak, Sunday Night Football opener.
You gotta love it. And Big Blue hopes they can start with that blue man group bravado as Daniel Jones takes center stage with a new contract that shows belief that he can be their star. While Dak Prescott on the other side, he's owed this rivalry. Lately, the big change this year will be head coach Mike McCarthy calling the plays. Let's go on the field presented by Hyundai. Coach Dungy, Dexter Lawrence, one of those Giants with the ability to ruin Dak's day. He can do it all.
Yeah, line of scrimmage will be huge tonight. Dexter Lawrence, one of the best interior players in the National Football League. Last year, he had a big sack here, getting after the quarterback. But what they're really going to need from him tonight is controlling the line of scrimmage in the run game and taking Tony Pollard out of it.
Coach, I had an opportunity to talk to a lot of Dallas defenders, and they talked about Stephon Gilmore. They said they love his professionalism. They love how consistent he is. And I talked to Dan Quinn. He said he loved the impact that he's had on cornerback Trayvon Diggs.
Each of you guys had the ability to talk to both head coaches, I noticed, as they were making their way out onto the field. What you learned here before kickoff?
Talking to Coach Daymar, I said, Coach, what are your concerns? He went directly to Dallas defense. He said he struggled with the two defensive ends. You can't double team both those guys. And, of course, those two veteran quarterbacks.
And Coach Mike McCarthy told me they've got injuries on the left side of their offensive line, so he's going to help them. But he's really looking to get the ball out quick tonight, get it to his playmakers. They feel like they've got a speed advantage, get the ball to those guys quick.
Hey, Marie, it's worth noting, the rain is starting to come down heavy. I'm going to go get Rodney an umbrella here. I'm going to go get him a quick umbrella. The umbrella hand's coming back when we get there.
Just make sure Rodney doesn't hold his own umbrella. That doesn't work anymore. All right, the Raiders taking on the Broncos. Former Saints head coach Sean Payton, now his first season with the Broncos, and a new quarterback, Jimmy Garoppolo, making his debut for the Raiders. In the fourth quarter we go. Raiders down 1. Garoppolo looking to Jacoby Myers.
Denver looked a lot better in this ball game. Jimmy Garoppolo is making the plays at the end of the game. At crunch time, Myers winning inside. Jimmy G right on the money.
Myers would later leave due to an injury, but the Raiders take the lead 17-16. Later in the fourth, third down, Garoppolo using his legs.
Yeah, Broncos have a chance to get this ball back. Garoppolo gets out in the pocket. You don't see him do this a whole lot. Picking it up for the first down. Raiders can take a knee. Off to a 1-0 start.
They get that 1-point victory. Garoppolo, 200 yards passing and 2 touchdowns. Dolphins taking on the Chargers. Tua Tagovailoa, Justin Herbert. They were drafted with back-to-back picks in 2020. Back-to-back game here. Chargers got 3. Joshua Kelly, 2-yard rush.
Yeah, the Chargers run game, Maria, it was phenomenal all game long. They got a lot of good offensive linemen. Eckler and Kelly were great.
Dolphins down 4. Tagovailoa looking for Hill.
They got so much speed. It's like a track meet out here between him and Waddle and Mostert. They're just fun to watch. They're just fast guys running all over the field.
Greatest show on turf. Hill had 11 receptions, 215 yards, and 2 TDs, making it look easy in this one. Under a minute to go, though. Chargers facing 4th and 12. What can Justin Herbert come up with?
Ooh, they got the blitz. They dial it up the right way. New defensive coordinator Vic Fangio, and then Jalen Phillips comes off the edge and closes it out.
So the Dolphins get the win 36-34. There were 7 lead changes in this one. What a great game for week 1 between the Dolphins and the Chargers. Eagles and the Patriots. Tom Brady in the house, starting a new tradition, ringing the Lighthouse Bell pregame, address the crowd. He ran out of the tunnel, Devin.
Man, I was ready to run out there when I seen him run down like that. That is Tom Brady. He got me hyped up.
now, but I got goosebumps right now.
Devin's ready to go back out to Foxborough. First quarter, pass out 11. Mac Jones looking for Kendrick Bourne.
Kendrick Bourne's a guy I think he's going to be the offensive player of the year for New England. A guy that does everything, shows up, and he can dance. Okay, baby.
2 minutes left. Eagles facing 4th and 2, trying to ice the game. The pass is broken up.
That's why you draft him in the first round. Christian Gonzalez, good play right there to get to pass the ball back.
And then facing 4th and 11 with 29 seconds, not able to get the reception here. Kayshawn Booty not able to make the catch, so ultimately the Eagles would hang on to win it 25. But one thing that you really probably like to see, Devin, is the Patriots defense. They looked good the entire game.
Yeah, they did. And when you really break down that game, Philly started the game off really well. Defensively, Slay gets a pick 6, then Ezekiel Elliott fumbles. That was the cause of their scores right there. New England's defense didn't get a chance really to get stops with the Eagles scoring on defense. Not the way you want to play, and that hurt them today, and Philly took advantage of it.
No doubt, as that game wore on, you saw New England on offense get a little bit better. It got more comfortable. Mac was making some throws. It's not enough in the end.
Yeah, and I think for this defense, they don't want to play this way again this year. Last year, a lot of the games flowed like that. Play well on defense, then the offense wouldn't score. Do something else on the defense, you might even score a touchdown. But then we turn the ball over on the offense. So a better start, I think, for the Patriots, but not exactly the way they want to play the game.
Okay, well, the Eagles now 3-0 in Week 1 under Nick Sirianni, so they get that Week 1 victory. A tough one in Foxborough with a lot of rain. Tom Brady was in the building, but they pulled it off, okay? It's time now for Barry's Bet, presented by DraftKings Sportsbook. Matthew, what do you got?
Thanks, Maria. Look, we heard earlier in the show Coach Garrett talk about how important Daniel Jones' rushing tonight would be, and I agree with him, which is one of the reasons why I don't think he's going to be passing a ton. There were only 4 games last year in which Daniel Jones had more than 215 passing yards. I don't think he gets that number tonight. Cowboys last year were a top 8 pass defense, and my expectation is they're going to be even better this year. So, yeah, give me the under on Daniel Jones' passing. We'll be back right after this.
I'll be there in 30 minutes.
See you there.
Rerouting. Class-leading safety and tech features to elevate your commute. The all-new Hyundai Kona.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's going to go. So,
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me. Because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go. Wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. Betting GM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. We're placing money lines in real time. We got second half set winners as they happen. Overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Now we got these people promo. There it is.
Geico makes car insurance easy.
Enjoy your flight. You too.
As easy as saying the wrong thing.
me too. Really? What? Dad, why would you say that?
Why would you say that? Do I look like I'm going on vacation inside?
That's not how airports work, Dad.
You could?
Dad.
Are we leaving, or
Why are you want to go on vacation anymore?
I thought I knew you.
She has hairspray that is over the limit. With an app that puts your policy in your pocket, it's easy to Geico.
and you're not wearing socks? Get a grip, man.
You have a good day today, and have a real good day.
Lowe's knows you can win big at home when you have the support of your sideline.
Just like we practiced.
I got this.
Center slot and twist. Proud of you.
Proud of myself. I want to put it to work. Let's run some drills. You're stepping your game up. All right, so what's the coverage?
It's easy. 2 cans of Dallas Cowboys Navy.
That's a big play. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, the Lowe's home team has the best products and coaching to help you win at home. You got this. We got you.
We like to do here in LA.
Patrón Tequila.
Ready or not, here we come. Tested and proven.
All right, we've got about 7 minutes left until we get you to MetLife. Dak Prescott getting his Cowboys set for Week 1 on Sunday Night Football as they take on the Giants and MetLife. Expectations high for both of these teams coming off of playoff runs. All right, before we get you to that game, let's talk about the best of Week 1 from what we've already seen.
Array of San Francisco 49ers for me. Last year in Week 1, we talked about how complete the Philadelphia is the most complete team in football. They can throw it, they can run it, they can throw it to different guys. And this defense is something else. They can run, they can stop the run, they just create habits. Great start to defensive coordinator Steve Wilkes. I love the Niners.
How about this Rams defense? After the game, Stefanski said, I gave the game off to first-year defensive coordinator Jim Schwartz. That defense played as good as any defense can play in Week 1, and they got the game ball and showed out today.
It was impressive in my county for Ohio. Week 1 for you, as well.
Well, the Eagles in the past game, what we saw there was a phenomenal football game. The Patriots made some early mistakes that put them behind, but the Eagles made the big plays when it counted. Almost came through here, didn't get 2 feet down. The Eagles get the win.
I wanted to give a shout out to the rookie Bijan Robinson, the number 8 overall pick at cutting back for the Falcons. It was just filthy. There was many times we could put it on air. We probably should. Scored the first touchdown for the Falcons. It was certainly impressive to start it out. But let's talk about rookies in general even more, because 3 quarterbacks were drafted with the first 4 picks in this past draft. And your takeaway from Bryce Young was what, Coach?
I love watching Bryce Young play. I mean, this guy was obviously an incredible player in college, and the transition, he didn't blink. You saw the poise, you saw the composer, you saw the instincts. He made some mistakes, a couple interceptions. He wasn't overly explosive, but Carolina has a quarterback that they're going to have for a long time.
Yeah, and I think the same thing with Anthony Richardson. Yes, they fell a little short, but I thought the game plan plays that they had, a little bit of design runs, some QB draws, and some of the decision-making was really good for him. If I'm an Indy, the future looks pretty bright with Anthony Richardson.
And think about how Shane Steichen used Jalen Hurts in Philadelphia. Yep. It's the same game plan, same kind of strengths. Richardson looked comfortable as well.
Yeah, doing it all also without Jonathan Taylor, so very impressive start. Week 1 for Anthony Richardson. All right, you know what time it is. It's time for our home team picks, brought to you by Lowe's. We start with America's pick and Jack Collinsworth.
All right, Maria, 60% of the country is locked in on the Cowboys, and that was before this became a rain game. There is ponchos everywhere you look. I believe this now plays into the hands of the Dallas Cowboys. How about that offensive line coming out? They're massive. It's a Tony Pollard game. I'm going with Dallas, Coach.
Well, Jack, I think you're right. Whoever controls the line of scrimmage is going to win it. Dallas has done that in the past. I look for Micah Parsons to be the best player on the field tonight. I'm taking the Cowboys.
Guys, I'm looking at the Giants' defense in their secondary, those young cornerbacks against these veteran wide receivers of the Dallas Cowboys. I got to go with the Dallas Cowboys.
Look at go with that umbrella, too. I'm proud of you, man.
Appreciate you.
Let's go to Florio.
Hey, Matthew Berry, I'm looking at Coach Brian Daboll in year 2. How much farther can he take quarterback Daniel Jones? I think he can take him to a win tonight over the Cowboys.
Yeah, and you know what? Mike McCarthy is 0-3 in season openers with the Cowboys in a close game. Give me Daboll over McCarthy. I'm going with the G-Man. Chris?
I really like the Giants. Got a big defensive line. Daboll and that offense is really well coached. Daniel Jones has a few more weapons, and the Giants are just sick of getting beat by the Cowboys. I'm going with the G-Man.
All right, I'm going to go with the Dallas Cowboys. Coach, who you got?
You know, I love what Joe Shane and Brian Daboll have done with the Giants. They're just better and better and better, but they're just not at the Cowboys level right now. Watch the matchup: DeMarcus Lawrence against Evan Neal on the right side of the New York Giants lineup. He's hard to stop. I take the Cowboys.
That's a tough one for you, going back and forth. I know, but Coco Gauff's still with Saquon Barkley, so I'm going with the Giants. Yep. Coco say the Giants. Yep. Kevin says the Giants.
She's 19 years old. She won the U.S. Open. I totally get it. We got an NFC East showdown coming your way. The season premiere of Sunday Night Football. It's the Cowboys. It's the Giants. You get Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, and Melissa Stark on the call. Of course, after Carrie Underwood kicks it all off. We'll see you at the half. Enjoy the game.
This has been the Hungry Sunday Night Kickoff. Spanish language audio provided by Telemundo Deportes, or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Telemundo.
We take the time to source the finest oats, so you can make a wholesome breakfast topped just the way you like it. Simple ingredients, pure enjoyment. Bob's Red Mill, nourish to flourish.
Where's the most convenient place to get that big fitness energy? It's Planet Fitness. Join the judgment-free zone during our Super Saver Sale and save $5 a month when you join today for $1 down and just $10 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Wednesday, September 13th.
When it hurts to move, what often hurts most is the fact that you can't. Because every rebound is calling your name, and every dance should be danced. It's in moments like these that we step in to help you step back off the sidelines. Because it takes two to tango in this life, and you are meant to be the one. Mercy Health, healthcare for the universe of you. Find an orthopedic doctor at mercy.com/ortho.
At Bet365, we don't do ordinary.
Well, Roger, this is looking good.
We believe every moment in sports should be epic.
What is that? Curling? No.
Morning's news, curling fever has taken over the world. First outside, and then the escalators all the way up to the 8th floor, where you're going to go through the lobby and not make a whole key in the Marriott Marquis. First, take one of the public restroom side, and then take the escalator. How to pee in the Marriott Marquis. First, take one of the public restroom side, and then take the escalators.
So whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Cincinnati's most accurate forecast, 12 years in a row.
So clean and has incredible lighting. However, the quality of the toilet paper was very unimpressive, and sometimes this bathroom gets a little bit crowded. So in those situations, I recommend trying to find a bathroom on a different floor. I was able to find one on the 3rd floor that was absolutely empty and just as clean and nice. Overall, these bathrooms get 9 out of 10 points. Here's how to pee in the Marriott Marquis. Elevators all the way.
My doctor says I can live to be a blood drink. Like, get the hell out of here. Get the hell shit. You ever seen a 100-year-old beer? It's fucking creepy. Oh my God, they always have fun on today's show in the morning. Right? They wheel him out. The business doesn't even know where he's at. Is it Chima? And then they put the little coat hat on his head. Right? They put chin strap and snaps back up right like that. And then they wheel the cake out. He's got 100 candles on him. Like, are you kidding? He's on oxygen. Get him away from him. Doctor says I can live to be a blood
unmistakable magnificent New York skyline on Sunday one of the NFL season. We're across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium. On this rainy Sunday night, the home of the New York Giants set to open their 99th season in the National Football League with the traditional sellout crowd here at MetLife. Dampened by the weather, the spirits of the fans of the G-Man. Let me get this here by their star. Saquon Barkley is back, and he's got a familiar throw on the other side tonight. Dak Prescott, the Dallas Cowboys, here on the season premiere of NBC's Sunday Night Football feature. I'm Mr. Mike Cedar, Chris Collinsworth. Melissa Stark coming up here in a little bit. Always love this matchup. Very good start to this Sunday night schedule. Both teams won a playoff game last year, so they expect more. Let's start with Dallas, Chris. 12 wins each in the last 2 seasons, knocked out by San Francisco each in the last 2 seasons. Ezekiel Elliott's up in New England. So, there's always drama in Dallas. Play it out for me.
Well, let's start with the defense. They really should be one of the best in all of football this season, led by Micah Parsons. But the story is going to be Mike McCarthy taking over the play calling, the West Coast offense. How does Dak Prescott adapt to the whole thing? Because big decisions about this Dallas Cowboys football team are going to be based on that partnership.
First piece of evidence tonight. On the other side, the Giants went from 4 wins to 9 wins. Brian Daboll, the coach of the year, they won a playoff game. So Daniel Jones and Saquon Barkley are back. What piece has you intrigued as the Giants get started?
Well, last year the Giants simply were not as talented as the Cowboys or the Eagles. That talent gap is this year. The New York Giants are so much faster across the board on their football team. And I can't wait to see how they match up with the Cowboys out here tonight.
Well, we'll see if they can beat it. They haven't done it in a while. This is series dominated, played by the Cowboys have won 11 of the last 12 matchups. It's the Cowboys and the Giants to open up the season on Sunday Night Football.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. It's your journey. And by Untuck It. Shirts designed to be worn untucked. Untuckit.com.
I'll be there in 30 minutes. I think.
See you there. Thank you.
ViralRabbi.
Class-leading safety and tech features to elevate your commute. The all-new Hyundai Kona.
From big cities to small towns and on main streets across the U.S., you'll find PNC Bank, helping businesses both large and small, communities, and the people who live and work there grow and thrive. We're proud to call you home too. They're where we put down roots, and we're together. We work to help move everyone's financial goals forward. PNC Bank.
You didn't go to college. You never asked for a raise. You didn't wear fancy shoes. And never took out a mortgage. His friends didn't belong to a country club. His parents didn't have a will. So he worked hard and invested wisely, not in stocks or bonds, but in others.
We love our house. The outdoor space is great, but we do have invasive weeds.
I think she got in the house.
I think you're right.
Stay away from my family. At least Geico makes bundling my home and car insurance easy. We save so much.
You want to get the spray stuff?
Get the spray stuff.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Time for Sunday Night Football. Order your kickoff snacks, drinks, meals, groceries, and everything else you need all season long, only on Uber Eats.
NFL Kickoff Weekend is presented by ootd TV. The new home of NFL Sunday Ticket. Sign up now.
Welcome to Paris, home of French bread, wine, and now the Olympics.
NBC Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Our country, and especially New York City, were forever changed by the terrorist attacks of September 11th. We honor those who were lost and their families still here. Please join us in a moment of silence. We will never forget. Thank you. Please join in the singing of our national anthem. Rabbi, Emmy Award-winning and Oscar-nominated musician, actress, and producer, New Jersey's own Queen Latifah, accompanied by PD FDNY Trunk Choir.
Oh, sweet, can you see by those doors early light, so proudly edge at the twilight's last gleaming. Dream whose blessed lives and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Tonight and tomorrow, a day to remember the thousands that we will never forget. So touching, so welcome. Just a few miles from Lower Manhattan, here in New Jersey. The Giants and Cowboys, part of the NFL kickoff, presented by YouTube TV. Short time ago, Melissa started with the Cowboys quarterback, Dak Prescott.
He hasn't lost to the Giants since his rookie season, but Dak, you told us this week it is always a heavyweight fight when you play this team. What's it going to take to win this round?
Yeah, it's just us guys staying together. Since the NFCs, this is what it's about. Great environment, Sunday Night Football. Excited for this opportunity.
You've led the league in interceptions last season. A lot of changes, including a new play caller in your head coach, Mike McCarthy. How will this offense be different for you?
Yeah, we're here to win. Simple as that. Whatever we got to do to get the job done, we're going to get it done.
This is the first time in your career you will not be handing the ball off to Ezekiel Elliott. What can we expect with Tony Pollard and the running game?
Yeah, we're ready. As I said, we're going to do whatever it takes to win. We got the guys. We got a great offseason, great training camp. Now it's time to go.
That's fun. Good luck tonight.
Thank you, Melissa. Mike McCarthy, year 4 as the Cowboys head coach. Won Super Bowl 45 during 12-plus seasons with the Packers. And on the other side, it is Brian Dable, NFL Coach of the Year. In year 1, leading the Giants 9 wins, the third playoff win in Minnesota. Started reigning about
about an hour ago. Should be in a window of showers for the next couple of hours. See a lot of rain all up and down the Atlantic seaboard here on week 1 of this NFL season. That was fun to talk to the first of the NFL debut for Brandon Aubrey. He kicked the USFL the last 2 years. Eric Bray's NFL debut. He's back to the team. He won't touch it. It's a touchdown. The Giants take over the 25 into their offense.
Saquon Barkley, and Isaiah Hodgins, Oregon State. Terrence Campbell, Steve Darius Slayton, Darren Waller, North Cobb High School, Henry Thomas, George John Michael Schmitz, Mark Lewinsky, GER Memorial High School, Neal, Alabama.
Year 2 for Neal, we saw John Michael Schmitz. He's the center. He's new. Second round pick out of Minnesota. The Giants begin to their own 25-yard line. Saquon Barkley has the back. And here goes Barkley. First run is a gain of about 4 at the 29-yard line. Getting it to Daniel Jones. 6th overall pick out of Duke. Played his best football in year 4. The Giants decided he's the guy for now. 4 years, $160 million, half-night guaranteed. Numbers from 2022, 5 interceptions. Way down to those turnovers and the rushing yards. 5th among quarterbacks, touchdowns, 3rd on the draft QBs. Throw, 2nd and 5. It's covered, and he does what he does well. Takes off for the first down. Big hit at the back end. 15 onto that. And Jones gets up. It's to be okay. J-Ron Curse. The hit, the message, and the flag. Adrian Hill, our referee.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness.
Great read by Daniel Jones here. They're going to try and loop inside with Micah Parsons, and you see Daniel Jones just read that perfectly. He saw the edge, go out and pick it up, and even talking, it'll be afterwards. Take a look at it. Yep.
It was Curse number 1.
Yeah. Even talking with Daniel Jones, though, I think he knew himself. He probably is going to have 50 to 70 yards rushing tonight if they're going to knock off the Dallas Cowboys. He did a great job with it last year. He's going to be on the move again tonight.
Shepherd motion for 47. Parsons gets in quick. Barkley. He'll be a loss of a yard. Saquon, that right hand out there, was able to hang on to that pass from Jones.
I mean, it's almost unbelievable how fast Parsons can get to the quarterback. He barely breaks stride going through the block of Evan Neal, and luckily for them, they had the screen pass. So you're going to see a lot of bootleg action, a lot of screens, a lot of misdirection. Slow down that Cowboys pass rush.
It's a run for Barkley this time. Good opening as Barkley to about 9 yards. Parsons racing back. It's a big tackle, but a good gain on 2nd down. Brings the Giants to 3rd and short.
Oh, they're like that in New York City, because if they can get after the Cowboys up front with these double-team blocks on both sides of the ball, just push them straight backwards and let Saquon get up the field and into the secondary, where he is a nightmare to try and tackle it through one of those defensive backs.
John Michael Schmitz, one of those double teamers there. That's the rookie we talked about, the center. 31. Three in the backfield. Barkley first down to the 33. Ripped up by Malik Hooker out of his safety spot. The Giants keep this opening drive alive.
Really nice job that time by Daniel Bellinger, who lined up in the fullback position to get this little hook block in there. Anytime you can throw a tight end into the backfield and get that kind of a block, that is looking really good for the New York Giants. And we haven't even seen the speed element of this offense yet. They're just going straight power here.
Turn into the game here. Chris Campbell, one of the new additions, was the move man. He goes a lot in. Freedom goes up the middle to the 27 against the Dallas defense.
Marcus Lawrence, Butler, Community College. Jonathan Hankins, the Ohio State University. Oso Digizua, UCLA. North Arkansas, Kansas. Michael Parsons, Penn State. Jake Van Rett, Boise State. Lamar Clark, LSU. Stephon Gilmore, South Carolina. Jeremiah Hurst, Clemson. Malik Hooker, the Ohio State University. Trayvon Diggs, Dallas.
They have a lot of safeties. Donovan Wilson's usually one of them. He's out. The veteran has a calf injury. They're not going tonight. 2nd and 4. Cowboys bring it. Jones runs away from it. Good space. To the 15-yard line. Need of a dozen Giants in the red zone.
So now you've got the new tight end, Darren Waller, in the game. You put him in motion across, and he's going to draw a lot of eyeballs as he comes in to run this route. And because you have to focus so much of your attention on him, it's going to create other openings. One of the things they were surprised about was with Darren Waller in the game, a lot of defenses react to the dip. So basically treating him like a wide receiver, which opens opportunities in the running game.
Jones going to take a timeout. Play clock was running down as the Giants got out of there a bit late. It's their first timeout. 4:15 into this one. The Giants, Chris, with the drive with 7 plays, 6 of them runs, a couple of them Jones scrambles. But that's a little bit of what you thought if we had the weather here might be the story for Brian Dable.
Well, the Dallas Cowboys struggled a season ago trying to stop the run. And so in the draft, they got Ozzie Smith. And people said, oh, wow, defensive tackle in the first round. Well, yeah, they had some troubles when they had Jonathan Hankins, number 95. So they thought they'd have it shored up a little bit for this season. But so far what we've seen is that still, if you attack directly at the Dallas Cowboys, you take away a lot of their speed elements, a lot of their loops and stunts and blitzes and things that they like to do. This game is very much going the way of the Giants, at least so far.
New addition, Waller. Inside, Martin trying to spin away, but right down. Played by 1A Thomas. First year in attack. Good young DBs mixing in with the veterans for Dallas as well.
There's so many interesting matchups in this game. There really are. Maybe now we get to the wide receivers a little bit. When you talk about some speed on the outside, Darius Slayton, 4.39. Harris Campbell, 4.31. Julian Hyatt, 4.4. And I think he's faster than that. And then you get the matchups with these tremendous corners. Trayvon Diggs, Stephon Gilmore. It's going to be fun to watch.
Campbell on the move, up 2nd and 10. Jones. Bounces to the outside. Daniel Jones cuts down at the 8-yard line. He's the 3rd run here on this opening drive. He's got 27 yards.
Well, so many times the Cowboys end up leaving something, right? Not every quarterback wants to run the football. But up front of the Dallas Cowboys defensive line, they're going to create sacks, but they're also going to create openings if you're Daniel Jones.
Waller in the slot. Isaiah Hodgins outside him. Now Waller on the move, 32. Over the mid-red zone. Going on, but the whistle is a false start on Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas did not have a false start all of last season.
You know, if you're racing, if you're Usain Bolt, you might want a little head start. And I think that's what Micah Parsons does to a lot of people. That's a heck of a matchup out there. Andrew Thomas, a great all-pro tackle. Micah Parsons. Be fun to watch all night.
Third and 7, snap gets past Jones. He just has to fall as Parsons closes in on him. And the Giants' good-looking drive is going to end in a long field goal attempt.
First really big play of the game. John Michael Schmitz, the new center, the rookie. You could tell the ball simply got away from him. Just slipped out of his hand. We've been having rain for about an hour or so out here. And that really nice drive just sort of wilted at the end.
And welcome to the new field with all the rubber crumbs, if you will, the crushed rubber that they lay at the bottom of these field turf surfaces. Graham Gano, the veteran, 36 years old. Great through by Thomas, who blocked it.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Just acquired from Miami at the end of the preseason, Noah Igbenogany takes it the distance after the block by Wanye Thomas.
Always the fear, the jump in between. Wanye Thomas right through the pack, and that was an easy block. And can you believe it? After it started so picture perfectly for the New York Giants, ends in disaster.
And Brandon Offers' first kick is a miss. Rookie out of Notre Dame, never kicked in college football, was drafted in the MLS in soccer, kicked in Birmingham in the USFL. First NFL kick is a miss. What a start. Typical Giants Cowboys.
You know the kicker who played in the NFL?
Great start.
Being an NFL fan is the greatest. Unless your home team doesn't match your hometown. Because it's hard for Dolphins to survive. And Eagles don't tend to miss the Giants. But with NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube, you can watch your favorite teams out of market Sunday games. No matter where you live, it'll feel a little more like home. NFL Sunday Ticket, only on YouTube and YouTube TV. Last chance to save $50.
Let's get to work.
Lowe's knows to win at home, be the best coach.
I got this. Center slot and twist. And the MVP of sinks. What?
Now take it to the house.
I will. That's where I live.
You got this. You got you.
We love our house.
It's on a great block, Tree-Line Street.
The neighbors are terrific.
And we're back at the Sullivan house.
This lawn day, Sheila, and the leaves are piling up.
Bit of an eyesore.
Also,
Fried shade. Interesting technique.
that's going to come back to haunt them. Some people see while they could, not these folks. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance.
Save us a ton. If only they bundled the leaves. You know, I wouldn't have pegged these two as yogis.
I still don't.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
You got it. We got it now.
Come on. Got the job. Yeah, I feel like it's all coming together. Introducing the all-new 2024 Chevy Trax with all the tech. Here we go. Go home months and all the room for all of life's firsts. Your first new car is here. The all-new Chevy Trax, starting under $22,000.
Jesse L. Martin returns to NBC. He has solving crime down to science. The new show called The Irrational. It premieres Monday, September 25th on NBC and streaming on Peacock. This episode is full of drama. Wanye Thomas with the block. John Michael Schmidt's bad snap helped push the Giants back, and Noah Igbenogany came over in a late trade and 3 seasons on the board. Smith touchback. Giants get 6 kick the ball before time to run the clock.
Wow, right? I mean, that looked really good. Thomas back in the game. That's good. Looking at him. Can't really imagine this game with Andrew Thomas not be one of the pillars on the left side.
That's a huge part of the story, right? The rushing of Dallas, how good they are. The Giants experienced that firsthand in the games last year. Dallas sweeping New York. Jones with an Anthony Mason. Blocked. And Jones was trying to throw it. Dante Fowler got his arm to get the ball, but wouldn't let Jones finish the throw.
It's just unbelievable how fast they're getting in. They're going to try and pull a guard and come over here and kick out on this side, but the guard, Bredesen, can't get there. I mean, that's how fast these guys are getting to the quarterback, and it is a very deep pass rush as well. Opportunities on the outside. They want to take a good shot. They could.
Thomas involved. He breaks it up. First-year player out of Georgia Tech was undrafted in 2022. Had the lone interception of the preseason for the Cowboys. He has been on it from the start tonight.
Sure has been, and for Darren Waller, he's going to try and do a little in and out kind of move here against Thomas. Just wonder for Waller if he was dealing with a little bit of a hamstring tweak, which was his problem a season ago as well, and just how confident is he just yet in the rain out there with that hamstring.
They showed up on the injury report on Friday. 4th and 7. Cowboys break 4. Jones up the middle. Touchdown by Michael Parsons. Team had sacks last season at Parsons. It's going to start 2023.
This is when it gets ugly because you just don't know where he's going to go. And for an offensive line, and they're playing together for the first time, and they know the history, and they didn't get him blocked well the last time, and there he goes again. And
Good bounce. Get a lot of yards out of it. It'll cover 58 yards. Lucky Sermon could get his hands on it. But Jack and the Cowboys take the field on offense for the first time. And they're up 6-0.
Instantly. DraftKings, you spoil me now with these big payouts. Retired NFL smart guy Ryan Fitzpatrick. Break it down for us.
Just place your bet, and the bonus bets instantly appear in your account. Like magic. Like it's magic.
That's too much magic. Too much magic.
Want to turn $5 into $200 instantly in bonus bets? Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Because life's more fun when you're in on the action. The crown is yours. Meet the Chevy CR2 family. They'll never let you down. With features like DSSV dampers, MT tires, and an off-road performance display. When the going gets tough, it's a family you can count on. Introducing the Silverado, Colorado, and Silverado HD ZR2 family of trucks.
Social media. It can be overwhelming for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
Has anyone tried Pilates?
Okay? That's what it sounds like when you type in all caps.
Yes, it can save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you buy the home of our house. It's back. Applebee's all-you-can-eat boneless wings, just $12.99.
On this rainy night here in New Jersey, Jerry Jones watches his head coach Mike McCarthy, who will be in the headset of Dak Prescott. McCarthy calling the plays for most of his time in Green Bay. Didn't do it as kind of more as the offensive coordinator he inherited when he came to Dallas. No more else in charge. He's doing a lot of things we lost today. McCarthy is back to really what made him successful on the way up to being a head coach and successful in Green Bay. All the plays. Prescott and the Cowboys, 26-yard line. And his first throw is complete for a gain of 3 to Jake Ferguson. Here's the rest of the Dallas offense.
Dak Prescott, Mississippi State. Tony Pollard, Duke University of New York. CeeDee Lamb, Oklahoma. Brandon Cooks, Florida State. Michael Gallup, Colorado State. Jake Ferguson, Wisconsin. Tyler Smith, USC. Truman, USC. Tyler Gallup, Zach Martin, Texas State.
That offensive line now blocking for Tony Pollard. 2-yard line. And a gain of about 4. That's 30 years old now. Season 8. Remember, he injured his thumb in the Sunday night opener last year. Just 5 starts. Yet he was still tied for the most hits thrown by a quarterback in the league. 15, even with those games that he missed. From the play calling change. Fewer mistakes expected. This new Evolutionary Cowboys offense.
There are 2 cornerbacks in the game for the Giants right now.
Oh, stutter. I would have scored. That's okay.
Big one on 3rd down for CeeDee Lamb. Xavier McKinney of the Giants.
They go to bunch formation and come this way and basically come down and just hit the slot player, Corey Jackson, who is not used to playing in the slot. Most of his career he's been outside, and a lot of inexperience in various positions.
49 to the 10-yard line. And Dallas with all the momentum in the first 10 minutes of this one.
Tell you what, talking with Dak Prescott, he thought very highly of Jake Ferguson. He was saying that guy is going to have a big year. We're like, really? Big year.
Dalton Schultz for a long time. Dropped easily. It'll be 3 tight ends. Ferguson the lead role. Second year out of Wisconsin. Second warning time run. Pollard got the first down. And tackled by Michael McFadden at around the 7-yard line. So we mentioned Ezekiel Elliott in the open. The long-time Cowboy now with New England. And that means Tony Pollard, you're the guy. After playing well for 4 years behind him.
You know what? He's earned it. He's a brilliantly fast guy. Runs averaged over 5 yards a carry. He has earned the right to be the starting quarterback. Starting running back for the Cowboys.
Number 3, Brandon Cooks. And their other additions in the offseason. The veterans in the bottom. First and goal. For the tight end, Ferguson incomplete. McKinney was over there. One of the rookie cornerbacks that Chris mentioned, Deontay Banks, the Giants' first-round pick out of Maryland.
Going to go all the way across the formation here with Ferguson, but it's going to be Deontay Banks, the rookie, who came off his guy to go back and make that play and break up the touchdown. Big-time play by Banks.
Second goal. Here's Jack. Looking it out to Devontae Turner. He started in the backfield. And he gets punished over the 3. And Dory Jackson is there to wrap them up. They want to get the ball in the hands of Turpin more this year on offense. And that's what the backfield.
That was a good cleanup that time by Jason Bennett. It looked like, who knows, maybe Turpin's going to be able to spin his way out of this first tackle. At 27 minutes,
late personnel issue. They're going to take a timeout. Guys were trying to run another player on the field. They was concerned that they would have 12. So the Giants will use a second timeout here in this first quarter before 3rd and goal.
big play in the ball game, right? And here we go. This is it's interesting to watch this offense so far, though. It looks pretty good. Dak Prescott anytime you're talking about the West Coast offense, you're talking about timing, you're talking about footwork. You think of Joe Montana, hit that mid-step, the ball comes out, all the routes are timed up exactly to the quarterback's footwork. And it looks so far, looks pretty good.
So it's a West Coast offense with some of the terminology that was here adapted as we learned. So Mike McCarthy has renamed it the Texas Coast offense. Sounds like the same logic that you have in college football realignment. But so be it. Texas Coast offense it is. How much the back? Landon Moses. That was incomplete. It was blocked by Leonard Williams. It was an incomplete forward pass. Xavier McKinney was the one who came to get the heat. And a field goal attempt coming up.
Always want to take a look just to make sure that was really an incomplete pass as everybody stares at the scoreboard here. Yep.
A short field goal attempt from Brandon Aubrey. We mentioned he didn't play football in college. He's a soccer player in Notre Dame. First round pick in the MLS Super Draft. Didn't play professional soccer at the MLS level. He's kind of dumb with athletics. But he has a chance to start kicking. Kicked in the USFL the last couple of years. He's made his first NFL field. Dallas 9, Giants nothing. You're watching the NFL kickoff presented by YouTube TV.
Destroy everything he holds dear.
Wherever you go, wherever you stay, all you need is one key. Earn and use rewards across Expedia, Hotels.com, and Vrbo.
A truck is a tool, but a ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life. But my kids play way too many sports life. But let's find a secret spot to fish life. That looks nice. Innovations, comforts, and powertrains built to power all the lives you live. Ram.
Artists like you make our show special. I would love you to be on my team.
That was the worst accent I've ever heard.
The Voice, September 25th on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
We have a good day today. We have a real good day.
Lowe's knows you can win big at home when you have the right support on your sideline.
Just like we practiced.
I got this.
Send your slot and twist. Proud of you.
Proud of myself.
I want to put in the work.
Let's run some drills. 270 game up.
All right, so what's the coverage?
It's easy. 2 cans, Dallas Cowboys Navy.
That's a big play. Whether you're a rookie or a pro, the Lowe's home team has the best products and coaching to help you win at home. You got this. We got you.
9-0. Dallas on top. Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is brought to you by Walmart Plus. The Blues got some work to do as they get going here in the opening quarter. They had a really good first drive down the field for the Giants, but blocked the field goal and the score right off of that. And a nice drive for the Cowboys to open 9 plays and 72 yards. Falls in the red zone, the field goal added. Now Aubrey's kickoff again going to be in zone. The Giants will start at the 25. This look at the turnaround for the Giants is brought to you by Google. Well, if you know New York, there used to be a little phrase, I love a clean New York, back in the 80s and 90s. Well, Brian Dable cleaned up a lot last year. Let's tell you exactly what. The turnovers. The Giants were the worst turnover teams in the NFL for 3 years before. But last year, second to Detroit in turnovers committed by the offense. And Daniel Jones was a lot of the first fumbles. Clean that up, too. Sweep those streaks. Just 6 fumbles for Jones, who runs it so much, a career low. And Dayball arrival helped Jones steady his play and helped David Jones earn that contract you mentioned at the beginning. 25 again, under siege, trying to get away, and he's sacked down back at the 16-yard line. Osa Odigizua and DeMarcus Lawrence bringing the pressure, and the Giants cannot protect their quarterback right now.
Did you see DeMarcus Lawrence there? He wasn't going to chase that running play down the field. He knew what the Giants were going to come back to. He knew they were going to come back to these misdirection plays, sits there, throws the offensive lineman out of the way, and ends up making the play. On the first play a season ago, he got fooled on that bootleg action. Now he's sitting on it.
Second and 19. Jones has some time, but nothing open again, so he's taking off. Chase to the sideline, just fires it away. Obviously, most of that time chasing it, but we have a flag down for an ineligible receiver downfield.
I think this is going to be on the rookie.
As the rain gets a little heavier.
There's no foul to play for an eligible man downfield. The player went downfield driving the defender, and then the defender continued to pull it forward for the third down.
Conversation with the officials on the field, picks up the flag, but it is still 3rd and long coming up. And what can the Giants do to slow down Dallas's defense?
I have no idea what they're talking about on that play. Nobody's dragging anybody down that field.
But Dallas Cowboys making every play here in the first quarter, take a 15-0 lead.
One of the big goals this offseason was to get Saquon Barkley and Paul Ford in the passing game. Here they do. Unfortunately, the Dallas Cowboys have so many big play guys on defense. Trayvon Diggs with the huge hit. And then the guy unexpectedly was a star a season ago, Deron Bland, ended up with 5 interceptions, picks it out of midair, and this is a terrible start for the New York Giants.
Diggs usually makes big plays with his interceptions. That time he forced the fumble. Opry with the extra point. So, of course, Noah Igbenogany and Deron Bland were going to be the first 2 Cowboys to score touchdowns this year. Special teams and defense getting it done for Dallas on top 16-0 in the Jersey Rain.
Hey, how's it going?
What's the sandwich names?
Oh, they're just nods to my time in the Army.
Oh, but what's the Steven named after?
Steven is from Navy Federal Credit Union. They've been helping with my finances since I enlisted. You want another Steven?
Keep on calling, Hannah.
Okay.
Maybe someday I could get a sandwich named after me. No.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
So, we're in Norway. First trip together, and it's going pretty well. But when we get to this troll-themed town, get into a dumb argument. Hard to stay mad. Literally surrounded by trolls in a place called Trollstigen, but we manage it. That's when our tour guide steps in. We hear his voice float out from behind the troll statue saying, "Don't fight, little ones. You're missing the view." Haven't missed a view since.
One app, over 300,000 experiences you'll remember. Do more with Viator.
Your milkshakes cost way less than before. Join People One and save way more.
Get us a cut.
Your cornflakes cost way less than before. This membership. Your grilled sticks cost way less than before. Wait, all of that rhymes together.
Mascot, boy, am I running late. Oh, what a hit. And if you have cut rate car insurance, the cost to cover that might take your season. So get off, Dave. You'll be better protected from mayhem. Like
Patrón Tequila.
So the Dallas fan doesn't need a poncho or anything. He's feeling nothing right now. He's feeling good here in the rain. 16-0. The first two scores of the year on defense or special teams. That hasn't happened in the NFL since 2016. Minnesota did that. It's the first time in Cowboys history that the first two touchdowns of the year have come by defense or special teams. So touchback, Giants' fourth drive of the game, starting here at the 25. Talk about Diggs. We see the guys make plays with pressure. It all comes back to DQ. Dan Quinn, former Falcons head coach, stayed in Dallas, and has really connected with the players on this defense.
He really has, and he had opportunities if he wanted to leave and go be a head coach, but he knew he was sitting on something special with his defense, and the more these guys play together, the better they're getting.
25. Giants had success running the ball in the opening drive. They'll go back to Barkley. He'll get 5, like he did on the first carry of the game, to the 30-yard line.
Like, they don't have a choice. We've seen enough, right? They're not going to pass protect against these guys in some sort of a straight drop back. And defensively, when you start seeing all those bootlegs and semi-tricks and different things, you know you've got an offense. And so does the offense.
5, the window dressing. Barkley right inside, throw down after a gain of about 2 yards. Marquise Bell comes up from his safety spot to make the stop.
And so many times when you can get some running game going, you can go play action because eventually you're going to get man-to-man coverage on the outside with Trayvon Diggs or Stephon Gilmore. Bad news is that those are two of the best man-to-man corners out there in the game, and adding Stephon Gilmore and his experience and what he's taught Trayvon Diggs already.
Designed to run. Jones can't get there. Again, it's Bell. And the speed of this Cowboys defense at all 3 levels, the Giants have no answer for.
Going to get down inside, and then Bell's going to circle back around right through there, and they're just faster than the New York Giants. They're getting to the point where the Giants want to get so much faster than what they are. And all they experience and what he's taught Trayvon Diggs already.
Designed to run. Jones there. Again, it's Bell. And the speed of this Cowboys defense at all 3 levels, the Giants have no answer for.
Going to get down inside, and then Bell's going to circle back around right through there, and they're just faster than the New York Giants. They're getting to the point where the Giants want to get so much faster than what they are. And all they His experience and what he's taught Trayvon Diggs already.
Designed run. Jones can't get there. Again, it's Bell. And the speed of this Cowboys defense at all three levels, the Giants have no answer for.
Going to get down inside, and then Bell is going to circle back around right through there, and they're just faster than the New York Giants. They're getting to the point where the Giants want to get so much faster than what they are. And all they...
Pneumonia and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztree.
This is the all-electric Polestar 2. Now with faster charging and an improved range of up to 320 miles. Enhanced performance with rear or all-wheel drive. And luxury design as standard. The all-electric Polestar 2. Visit Polestar.com to test drive and order.
Dude, dog food in the fridge? It's not dog food. It's fresh fed. Real meat, real veggies. Real weird. He was bad luck anyway.
Catch it all on NFL Plus. Stream live local and primetime games on mobile. Watch live highlights every Sunday afternoon during the regular season. Start streaming NFL Plus today. Plans start at $6.99.
Everybody's going. The pros, the colleges, the high schools as well. We got college football Big Ten Saturday night. The undefeated Orange, Syracuse 2-0. In West Lafayette, St. Purdue, Big Ten Saturday night. On NBC and Peacock, it's a little high school football action. St. Joe's and Don Bosco in New Jersey. Weather impacted this game as well. Yesterday, they're going to pick it up on Monday. St. Joe's is up 14-0. Pass by Jackus High and incomplete. Set up third down. Why would we show you St. Joe's? Produced a lot of players, including the McCourty twins, Jason and Devin. And, since it's been like 30 minutes since one of them hasn't been on national TV, we can show their high school, one of the powers in New Jersey. Great to have Devin as part of our Football Latin American team.
Keeps going like this. All highlight.
Giants defense tries to make a statement on 3rd and 12. Dak scans, fires Brandon Cooks. Incomplete with a flag on rookie Trey Hawkins. 6th-round pick out of Old Dominion, chasing a guy who's been in the league 11 years. And the vet gets the big penalty.
Pass interference, defense, number 37. All in place on the spot of the foul, automatic first down.
It's what you do to rookies. You just constantly go at them because even though the rules are the same in college, they're strictly enforced in the NFL. And NFL veterans like Brandon Cooks, they know how to play into defensive backs to get that foul called. And it's really why every NFL team should be throwing deep at least once a year. At least once a year, because you get those fouls.
See the Giants start those rookies first time seeing the league in a decade and a half. This pass to the sideline is incomplete. Trying to get it to Jay Ferguson. And the coverage. Good downfield for the Giants to bring up 2nd down. Xavier McKinney over there. Well, what did Dak tell us when we were talking about these rookie cornerbacks? And you may see them both on the field at the same time. He said, congrats. Great that you're starting. I want to see you play after play. Dallas needs to get to the 35. They go empty, and Dak throws it underneath. Onto Mark Cooks. The big hit doesn't matter. It's a first down. Brandon Cooks held on despite the Trey Hawkins hit.
Isn't it something sometimes that some of the smallest players on the field are the toughest guys? He knew exactly what was about to happen to him here. He knew he had to catch this ball and just take this shot delivered for his team. And sometimes Dak Prescott trusts those veteran players just a little bit more in those situations.
Dowdle now in the game. He's the backup running back at good speed. Bouncing off that first hit right at the first down marker at the 23-yard line. Dowdle in his fourth year out of South Carolina. 7 carries in his career. They all came in 2020.
Yeah, nicknamed the Bull. And they say without question, if they're going to get into some of those pass rush situations, they want him blocking. Ezekiel Elliott's so good blocking. Rico Dowdle now with some of that role.
20! Back this year, Hunter Lipke. Drafted rookie at North Dakota State. Leading the way for Dowdle. Close to the 20-yard line. Sees Ojulari there with the Giants on defense with Dexter Lawrence as Wink Martindale tries to figure out a way to get this thing turned around. Don's his correct first name, but everybody calls him Wink around the league.
But he needs these situations. He needs second and third and longs. His specialty is the blitz. But you can't blitz a team unless you can get them in some of these longer down and distances. So he has a few tricks up his sleeve. You might see it here pretty soon.
20-yard line. Down again for a yard. The 19-yard line. Here comes another third down here for the Giants defense. Mike McCarthy telling Dak what the play is.
Yeah, you got a little flavor of it there. So Wink goes over. He overloads one side. So if they pass, he's going to be able to get some pressure back there on Dak Prescott. 3rd and 8. This is right in Wink Martindale's wheelhouse right here.
Number 5, Kayvon Thibodeau. Giants first round pick last year. The throw is dropped to James Ferguson trying to secure it and turn up for the first down. He couldn't. And we'll have a 38-yard field goal attempt coming up.
Good job there by the Cowboys. They use motion to tell him that it's man coverage as the corner goes across the field. He's got his big tight end one-on-one, wide open, just can't hang on to the ball. So a bit of a break for the Giants, and they needed one.
And now Brandon Aubrey tries with 38. The make from 21 and the missed extra point. Racing is good, and Aubrey knocks it through. So now it's 2 offensive drives and 2 field goals, along with the special teams and the defensive score. You'll get Times Square as you watch the NFL kickoff, presented by YouTube TV.
You got the email too? Guess we're all going in. Oh, you knew it was coming, right?
I'll be there in 30 minutes. I think. Schedule that for 4 o'clock.
I'll see you there. Please.
There's a 38-minute slowdown ahead.
Thank you.
Repost.
Class-leading safety and tech features to elevate your commute. The all-new Hyundai Kona.
Holy, what's he catching?
On a Sunday. Auto Quote Explorer from Progressive shows you rates from other companies, even if they're lower than ours.
Because honesty is the best policy. I ate the apple pie you left cooling on the windowsill. That's my bad.
Who are you?
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. We'll play some money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Can we get these people a promo? There it is.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. It's your journey. By Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle. By Lowe's. Lowe's knows home improvement. And by Bud Light, we remind you to drink responsibly. The date was November 23, 2014. The Odell catch. Say no more. It happened right there in that spot. I'll never forget listening to you and Al. I'm sitting there watching it. You really, truly were the first one to be on. That might be the best catch I've ever seen.
A three-fingered catch I've never seen. But the best play that he made on that thing was that he somehow stayed in bounds. I mean, it was remarkable. It was just remarkable.
It was funny when we watched the Giants and we see the rookie Jalen Hyatt at number 13, and my first reaction was, Odell. Oh, no, it's not Odell. It's just like ingrained in your mind forever, 13 in that play in that end zone.
You know, the other thing about Odell is he was kind of on his way to being a Super Bowl MVP against the Bengals, and unfortunately injured there, but he's been some player. Hopefully he's back in action and doing well with the Ravens now.
Yeah, he drew a couple of pass interferences. Saw him throw a good key block on a play earlier today in the Ravens' victory. The Ravens suffered several injuries in that one. See if the Giants can get anything going. Jones running for his life. Throws it back across. The flag down. Was Jones in bounds? It's ruled a pick on the field by Stephon Gilmore. So that is ruled an interception. He was looking for anything. Jones saw nothing. And on the field, it's ruled a pick.
Pass, holding, offense, number 73. That penalty is declined. First down, Dallas.
Which would be his second interception.
It was interesting right at the very end of the play as I was watching, and Parsons is running down Daniel Jones. Let's take a look at this hit. He's inbound when he makes contact, so
yep.
All good.
All good. And then the veteran, the 12th-year man, Gilmore, is able to scoop it before it hits the turf. Let's look at it right there. Brian Daboll is asking over there on the sideline as well. These guys got to look at it. It's an interception in Dallas with all the momentum and glorious field position. Gilmore right there and right in front of the Giants bench. Comes up with the pick. Back to Tony Pollard in the backfield. Dak looking up top. Caught by Brandon Cooks. Dive to the 22-yard line. The pickup about 15 or 16.
And now because the Cowboys are running it well, they can go play action and get some separation with their speed guys down the field. You just get the feeling they just rave about Brandon Cooks, not just as a player, a guy that's had 1,000 yards in multiple places. He keeps getting traded for number 1 or number 2 draft picks around. But this guy has added some real education, if you will, to that wide receiver room, and they think all of them have gotten better because of him.
This is Devontae Turpin in the backfield. Just going to take the pitch. Run toward the edge. And a nice block to get to the 16-yard line. The veteran Tyron Smith, the left tackle, had an ankle injury earlier this week, was out there leading the way for the little guy, 5'7" Turpin.
You can go ahead and start fitting that gold jacket if you want to. This guy's been one of the better left tackles in all of football. He just hasn't been able to stay healthy. And so if he can, this year, I mean, it's really important. Not a lot of experience behind the starting offensive line of the Cowboys. So his health is going to be a major story this year.
team play action back on time. Two-man incomplete. Trying to get CeeDee Lamb, and Dory Jackson was there in coverage. We got a flag. This be the education continues.
Before the pass, illegal contact, defense, number 25. 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Rookie Deontay Banks.
Well, it's great coverage, especially if you're in college. But let's go 5 yards down the field there, and all good till there. And now it just keeps on going, and he shoves them out of bounds. And that's the difference. The NFL is about scoring points. The rules are made, so you're going to see a lot of points scored. Pass missed that time, though, by Dak Prescott.
First and 10 from the 11. Dak keeps it against the Russell Ferguson. First 5-yard line. About 5 on that one. We see Prescott made a lot of noise early on when he ran the football, especially for touchdowns. A lot less of it, obviously, as he's been injured and gotten older.
Amazing special I do think it's a part of this offense, and that was pretty significant in my mind that Mike McCarthy called that play, because that now plants another thought in your mind when you're down here.
Before Pollard taking space, fights towards that 1-yard line. First down is Leonard Williams, the former Jet first-round pick. Fourth year now with the Giants, throws it down. Mark is just short of the third down.
Big Zach Martin back in there. There was a bit of a holdout. They got settled, and thank goodness they did. Terrence Steele, the right tackle, just overwhelming. These guys up front right now. Steele with a remarkable comeback after his ACL, and the offensive line is dominating.
31 pitch to Pollard, to the edge, cuts it inside, and scores. Tony Pollard takes it in, and the interception by Jones. Cowboy touchdown, and is a wrap. A quarter and a half into this one.
Wow. We are talking about the New York Giants, a team that battled all season long, found their way into the playoffs a season ago, won a playoff game on the road, and they have simply been dismantled here tonight.
Brandon Aubrey. 26-0. A quarter and a half in. Complete dominance starts with the Stephon Gilmore pick. And the payoff is Pollard to Baker. 26-0 Dallas.
I told all my friends to start right now on FanDuel. New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets guaranteed. And all NFL bettors get $100 off NFL Sunday tickets and you can so you can live bet all game. So get all your high fives in now before football Sundays become Sundays again. Bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets and get $100 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. The all-new Hyundai Kona.
Thank you.
Class-leading advanced safety features.
Lowe's knows to pay like a pro. You need the products pros trust.
Did you make a call on color?
Number 42.
Actually, it's Dallas Cowboys' name.
I like that because I played with the Cowboys.
Still 40 years ago. I told
you got this. We got you.
The NFL season is here. They are showing out.
And somewhere to get that. All eyes on me. Are you looking at me? Yeah. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. What you looking at me? You like what you see? Oh, you like what you see? Yeah, you like what you see? All eyes on me. 24 eyes on me.
Subway refreshed everything, and now they're slashing their deli meats fresh.
That's why this QB prefers the new 5-meat piece.
And this QB prefers it.
And if we prefer it,
We know you'll prefer it.
Are you trying out spokesperson?
Viruses and bacteria float all around us. Unlike air fresheners, only new Lysol Air Sanitizer kills 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Because scent can't sanitize. Lysol can.
You're the science guy.
Let's go, man. I'm actually the behavioral science guy. Are you familiar with predictable irrationality? Go persuasion or even sex. Irrational. September 25th on NBC.
Reba McEntire joins John, Gwen, and Niall for a new season. It's The Voice, September 25th on NBC and streaming on Peacock. River, New York, across the way. Here in New Jersey, where it has been all Dallas. Another touchback, another drive starts at the 25 for the Giants. That brings Michael Parsons back out. We talked about his prowess with the sacks, third player with 12 or more in each of his first 2 NFL seasons. But the story deeper with Micah is where they came from. Year 1, they were lining him up on the line, back to the linebacker, and an even split. He was so impressive on the line. Let's put him on the edge more, said Dallas last year. That's where all of his sacks came from. And Chris, it just shows you why Micah Parsons has become one of the top players, runner-up in Defensive Player of the Year in his first 2 seasons.
Yeah, we'll tell a few stories on him, too.
Good. I think we're going to have time. On the 25, Saquon Barkley inside. Nowhere. No game. First grade Giant fans. Let them know. Good to visit with Michael. We were down in Dallas on Friday.
Yeah, he's paying attention. That Nick Bosa contract got his, he said that would surpass anything I was thinking about. But, you know, the interesting thing is he's such a good pass rusher, but he has short arms comparatively. And when you have short arms, sometimes those big 6'6" offensive linemen can just jab you, and yet they don't even look like they're making contact. And I have to tell you what.
Second and 9, Jones throwing underneath. It is caught by Paris Campbell, only 2 yards, 27, flag down back in the secondary. Trayvon Diggs is looking at the officials. Really? He might have said something else, I don't know.
Before the pass, holding, defense, number 7. 5-yard penalty for the previous foul, automatic touchdown.
As you can see, the outcome was tragic.
Just to finish up the story on Parsons, so he was getting hit in the face quite a bit, and he turned to boxing, and it has really helped him. With Diggs still a little wrestling of his own on that one.
Sterling Shepard there. It's the 5th first down for the Giants. They had 3 in their first drive, 1 after that. Andrew Jones only 1 of 6. The second one, first one to Darren Waller. So many spots we're talking about. The arm deal.
As soon as contact is going to be made on Parsons, he gets his hands up in front of his face so they can't jab him like that. And then he just started training boxing to make sure that he knew how to avoid those hits and block them. But you'll see at contact, Micah Parsons get his hands up in front of his face, and exactly what you just saw.
Sam Williams out there on one of the edges rushing for Dallas right now is Barkley. Guard inside the 39-yard line. That's third to cover here with 6:17 till halftime.
Well, and the other thing now you're getting from the Dallas Cowboys is sitting on this lead, they're able to rest some of their star players, but it doesn't matter. I mean, they can really run through some pass rushers. Dante Fowler, Sam Williams, Lawrence Armstrong had 8.5 sacks a season ago. They have good players everywhere. When they get in this mode, anybody can rush.
3rd and 1, Jones pulls it, throws it, and is caught by Waller. Giants think Darren Waller can give them a dimension to the offense that can really change a lot. We're not seeing it early, but they feel as the season goes on, it's going to be a big part of what Brian Daboll dials up.
So exactly what we're talking about there. They're going to send some pressure off the edge here and then get people out into the flat. This time it's Waller. I think they've got to begin to run this offense through him and at least find out what all they might be capable of doing with him in a game like this.
47, Barkley behind the line of scrimmage, terrific penetration there. It's Jonathan Hankins and Dorrance Armstrong. And we were talking about all the defensive linemen who are on the sideline. This big name's still out there for Dallas.
Jonathan Hankins is a guy they just have to have show up this season. They really do. Mozzie Smith's still going to be a rookie, but they put a lot of size out there on the field. Mozzie Smith, the draft pick, 6'3", 337. Jonathan Hankins, trade last year from the Raiders, 6'3", 320, and they need inside help.
Parsons lined up inside there. Jones throws a football. It's almost intercepted again. Malik Hooker almost had what would be the third interception of this first half for Jones.
You can see the pressure come around the edge, so he steps up, and he steps right into Leighton Vander Esch, who they're going to use a lot more as a pass rusher this year as well. So you think you got your hands full on the outside with DeMarcus Lawrence, and Micah Parsons, Sam Williams, and all those guys. They're going to throw number 55 at you quite a bit this year, too.
Third and 12. Jones running for his life again. Taking off past midfield, pushed out of bounds by Vander Esch. It's going to be about 5.5 short of the first down. 4:36 left at the 48. Fourth down coming.
One of the things that you talk about in football is the quarterback speeding up his clock, which means when ordinarily you feel comfortable, that amount of time is much shorter now. That time is down to almost zero for Daniel Jones at this point, because when you start getting hit from both sides, I don't care how tough you are, eventually you're going to start looking around.
McCarthy going to take a time out here, and Dallas gets set up as Dable lines up to go for it on 4th and 5. Now 26 here. Quarter. Melissa Stark down on the sideline.
Mike, I'm over on the Cowboys sideline, been observing how they're reacting to this game. At first, it was the defensive guys were celebrating, and Malik Hooker came over and said, no, I need more. He was serious about it. But now, Trayvon Diggs, he is trash talking. He gathered the guys and said, I have an announcement to make to the Giants. Do not throw the ball anymore. So they've loosened up a bit, and they're having fun with this.
Well, they did. Malik almost had an interception as well.
Are you sure that wasn't Daniel Jones saying that?
On the other side of it, Kayvon Thibodeau and the Giants defense, they've seen Dallas really have 3 drives and score a field goal touchdown when they've had the ball. 13 points there, and then the 13 they added with the special teams defensive score minus 1 missed. 4th and 5, Matt Breida up the back for the Giants. And Jones escapes again, stops, throws across his body. Waller brings it in for the first down at the 26-yard line. Good looking play, and a gain of 23.
That's it. That's the guy who's a better player than what they have guarding him out there. And so, go to it. You know, when you have LeBron James, let him shoot the basketball. You have Darren Waller, and he can make catches like that and balls that aren't perfectly thrown. Let's go.
So good those last 4 years with the Raiders. Then injuries started settling only 9 games last year. The Giants this year. Barkley at the middle. And Barkley was picking up steam right around the 24-yard line with 3.5 to go to the half.
So one of the things the Giants are going to do now is when they want to run, they start to compress the formations. They bring the wide receivers in, they bring in extra tight ends, and try and pound it right up the middle. But you also get a very condensed version of the Cowboys' defense at that point.
Side Barkley once again. 21-yard line. Saquon Barkley played a lot last year. Played 3 out of every 4 snaps for the Giants, and that's even with missing a game, sitting in Week 17. He was the most used running back by percentage of plays in the NFL last year.
And he had the mistake, right? So he got hit, the ball comes out, scored a touchdown, so what? they've spent some time with him, developing him as a receiver. So now you've got Waller on one side. Barkley has to become a part of this passing game. He's so good in space. You have to get him the ball in space somehow.
3rd and 5, he escapes there. Jones goes to him, and Barkley. Good move to slow down the defender. J-Rod Hurts to get the Barkley on the catch. And the Giants in the red zone.
So now you move him around and you get him in man-to-man coverage on the safety, J-Ron Hurts. Well, this guy, remember, he runs 4-4. He'll take that matchup against almost anybody, and then when he gets in the open field, he's a problem for defensive backs.
Green at top of the screen. Giants spread across the field here. As we get down to the 2-minute warning, so the Giants trying to get something to take to the locker room at halftime. 16 in the first quarter. Dallas has kept it on in the second quarter. The big teams in the NFC have had big statements on this week 1. Dallas being heard here tonight.
I wish I was out there.
Let's unretire.
Why not?
Randy Moss.
Dan Marino? You're right.
Hey, Grandpa.
I still got it.
22. Number 13.
Let's see. Hey. I need that senior discount. Mr. Marino, you mind if I take a selfie? Thank you.
I'm good right here, bro.
On retirement, who'd be dumb enough to do that?
This Friday, make a date with a murder. A mystery event.
It looks like fun.
Only igers. Henry Miller is somebody's own friend.
That's not an expression in any language.
We continue. A haunting in Venice. PG-13.
So how would you describe the chicken to someone who had never tasted it?
Literally melt in your mouth tender. We don't have a freezer. You know, it's almost like a farmer's market. When you walk into the restaurant, you should hear the sizzle that you're hearing right now. Just send all those waves up to your mouth.
You're making me hungry.
I'll be there in 30 minutes.
See you there. Thank you.
RoTHSCHILD. Class-leading safety and tech features to elevate your commute. The all-new Hyundai Kona.
Maria Taylor back with you. Coming up, the Toyota halftime. The Eagles hung on to win it in Foxborough, and the Niners made a statement in Pittsburgh. Highlights are coming up next. Back to you, Mike.
Maria, thank you. It's the Football Night American Cruise, 7 o'clock Eastern Time every Sunday. Everything that happens in the league and gets you set for Sunday Night Football. Giants, 1st and 10. Desperate for a score. Jones tries to get away, can't do it. Torres, Armstrong, coming off the edge. The 3rd sack of Jones here tonight.
One of the issues they had last year with the Cowboys was Evan Neal, the right tackle, trying to hold up against those pass rushers. And they are attacking again. And we talked about Dorrance Armstrong. He's sort of taken over that Michael Bennett role. He used to play for Seattle in Dan Quinn's defense. And it is tough when you have those guys that can play inside and outside.
Lost 5 on the sack. Harris Campbell and run in. Here in the league.
That's a big miss right there. That was the one easy throw they had all night long. Daniel Jones, they did a little play fake going to Saquon. and just wide open. You definitely want to get Paris Campbell involved. He is a tremendous catch and run guy. Plenty of space and just missed it there.
Evan Campbell, Jalen Hyatt, the rookie with speed. Guys are open for more from their receivers so far. 5 completions for Jones, none to wide receivers. 19. Thought better of it, and took the punishment. It'll be a gain of a yard. The Giants will send the field goal unit out. We thought first we have a timeout. Take 5 downs. Back in 30 seconds to see the Giants field goal attempted.
Every day, more dog people and more vets are deciding it's time for a fresh approach to pet food. They're quitting the kibble and kicking the can and feeding their dogs dog food that's actually, well, food. Developed with vets, made from real meat and veggies, portioned for your dog, and delivered right to your door. It's smarter, healthier pet food.
The Giants had a good first drive. Looked like they were going to line up for a field goal, and Grant Gano's very good kicker. Only missed 3 last year. Had it blocked by Wanye Thomas. So they'll try it again. This one from 36 yards out. Gano missing to the left. Gano is 3 over the field. This was 2 here in the first half. And that was a rough ball for Danny Geller. Red snap. Up to the inside. And everything has gone wrong for the Giants. Low, but not too bad. The miss. 26-0. You're yourself right now.
I know that you love football, but maybe too much, not paying it. Defense wins championships.
NFL fans, gear up and go big with Best Buy for the 2023 season. Pick sixes, one-handed catches, and driving touchdowns. The NFL is back with unbelievable moments. You can't make this stuff up. Up your game with the Samsung Big Screen TV from Best Buy, the official home entertainment retailer of the NFL. I'll be there 30. Give me an hour.
Get to that 4 o'clock. The all-new Hyundai Kona with class-leading interior space and tech features. Now that NFL Sunday Ticket is only on YouTube and YouTube TV, you can sign up in minutes. No 2-year contract or dish needed. It's never been easier to be a fan. No, kind of. Last chance to save $50.
180!
Hello, Patrick Mahomes.
Wait, who do you even play for? T-Mobile.
And I'm here to protect you from wireless companies that blitz you with phone deals that suck you with a 3-year device contract.
Even I use that?
Not a T-Mobile. They have plans that make upgrades work for you. They even have a plan which makes you upgrade winning every year.
Thanks, man. Now if I do the thing.
Do the same. Excellent.
Take charge of your upgrades with our Best Go 5G plans at T-Mobile.
Let's have a huddle.
You don't know what huddle is, do you?
No.
What you gonna do first? What do you think I'm gonna do? And then we'll fight you dirty.
Is there any other way?
This is a declaration of war. We're already at war. So Dallas takes over at the 26, leading by 26. Tony Pollard's back. Back to the offense. 1:05 to go. The sideline shot is out of bounds and incomplete. Michael Gallup caught it. But out of bounds and the corner hopping to the sideline. Deontay back.
Two very different nights for these two quarterbacks here this evening. It has been Daniel Jones who has seen somebody in his face immediately almost the entire game, as opposed with Dak Prescott, who has that nice little line drawn around the pocket. That means he's not getting hit a whole lot. So it has been a very comfortable night tonight, and I would say at least so far, it looks like Dak likes this new Mike McCarthy Texas Coast offense.
In there, as he throws the passes incomplete, trying to get out to Pollard. Dexter Lawrence got inside there. Dexter Lawrence got a big contract extension. Player who had a big year a season ago.
Dexter Lawrence, the guy with a big personality as well. 7.5 sacks led the New York Giants last year. His first Pro Bowl, second. All-Pro, and he has been just tremendous.
Things I can change, I can change, I can change, but I'm here in my mode. I am here in my mode, and I'm a million different people from one day to the next. I can change my mode. No.
Final time out here. Right clock running down.
I'll tell you, Mike, I've been impressed so far. I think that it's hard for a quarterback like Dak Prescott to change his style. I mean, that's really what they're asking him to do. Joe Montana was sort of the classic guy along with Bill Walsh. They had the footwork and the timing, not only the quarterback's timing, but with the wide receivers as well. You would see Joe Montana once he or find that back foot again, and almost before the back foot was on the ground, the ball was starting to come up. And from a defensive standpoint, it was almost impossible to cover. So what they're trying to do with Dak, because of all the interceptions a season ago, is let's make some easy throws. If the first guy's open, yes, in the flat or where, just take it. Let's take some easier throws.
6 seconds left, 3rd and 10. He decides to run it with Pollard. Get to the 30. Giants take their final timeout. Here with 50 seconds remaining this first half. So the numbers for Dak, not all that great in terms of completion percentage. 50%. West Coast offense, you're expecting more. And Daniel Jones on the other side has had no time with 3 sacks, 2 interceptions, just 5 completions, none to wide receivers. And I think back to Mike McCarthy taking over the play calling, because that's what got you there, right? It's always a dilemma for a coach. Do I call plays, do I not? Because it takes a lot of time during the week. You don't just show up on Sunday and do it. And Mike McCarthy made that choice. You can see some of the signs of how this offense looks different in that first half.
But pay attention to what just happened there, too. It was 3rd and very long. Don't put Dak in a bad situation. You got to play your defense. They're playing great, and that's what he wanted more of, too.
The rookie, Eric Gray, first NFL touch for Gray, and he's brought down at the 29-yard line. That was well covered by Hunter the fullback. It's been that kind of night. Messy, wet, and a bummer.
She'll be there, and he'll be there, and he'll be there, and he'll be there. Don't be so much trouble. You guys be there. Get your tickets.
I need all of you
in my bio.
to stop what you're doing and listen. Cannonball!
Get ready.
Holy dewdrop! With the biggest movies.
Wow. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Right here on Disney Plus.
And I'm a million different people from London, Sydney, side to change.
I remember when I first started flying, if we would experience turbulence, I would watch the flight attendants. They're not nervous that I was. Financially, flight attendants in that situation. The relief that comes over people once they know they've got a guy to help them through. I definitely feel privileged to be in that position.
First time in the history of MetLife Stadium, the Super Bowl winning quarterbacks of the Giants. Phil Simms, Jeff Hostetler, Eli Manning, all together. Hostetler really helped organize this. Quarterbacks United is a great endeavor. 57 current and former quarterbacks trying to bring attention to suicide prevention and mental health. And the Giants Foundation with the check presentation. That just a few moments. Jones the pass and dropped across the middle by the rookie Jalen Hyatt. Could not secure his first NFL catch. Rookie out of Tennessee.
So here's the way the night's gone. That time, perfect block by Andrew Thomas. Coming right out here on Parsons. Nails it. Doesn't get out of his stance. Beautiful. Got an open receiver. Throws on there. It's just been kind of one of those kind of nights here.
Somebody walk out on the next receiver in college football last year. Look out, and shoots. Touchdown.
Gets him there. That is sack number 4 of this first half.
It's a clever play by ootd, it really was. Everybody was just crunching on Parsons. He's going to go out and move back under here because he saw Jones stepping up, as we've seen all night long, to take off and run. He just anticipated where he was going to be.
Obsesses over meaningless details at the expense of harmonious relationship. So you're telling me if you met with a new patient and you saw that they were married to a person like that?
Giant fans let you know what they think of hat number 1 of the season. And the Dallas fans love the sound of it. The Giants ran 26 plays, 26 points for Dallas. Here's Melissa.
Mike, 26-0. What has impressed you most so far with your team tonight in the first half?
Well, I think you got to start with the takeaways. You know, that's something we pride ourselves on. We've led the league the last 2 years, and we're off to a great start. More importantly, the 14 points off of the turnovers. So, a little slick out here tonight, but definitely taking care of the ball will be a major priority for us.
What's it been like for you calling the plays for the first time since 2018?
I mean, it's great. I mean, get to compete. So I miss it. It's great to be doing it again.
Thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
Mike?
All right, Melissa, thank you. 4 sacks, 2 turnovers. The Dallas defense and special teams lead the charge. 26-0. They get the ball to start the second half. Toy at halftime coming up. And here's Maria Taylor.
All right, thanks, Mike. Easy to call plays if you're Coach McCarthy, if your defense is playing the way that it is. 4 sacks, 2 interceptions in that first half. But, Devin, I'm not so old to remember. You did a whole package on chaos the defense created.
I mean, Michael Parsons is causing that chaos. She's all over the field. And right now we have to say the Giants did not really handle that chaos well.
When you're the lesser team, you got to play a clean game. Giants have a field goal block for a touchdown, interception for a touchdown, and that defensive line is dominant for Dallas.
But Coach, you said they just have to chip away, right?
Yeah, keep chipping away. One play at a time. That's your thing.
Coming up on second halftime, Tua balled out in LA and led Miami to a win over the Chargers. In the final minutes, it was a big day. We're going to have the highlights coming up next.
Want to stay up to date? Just tell Siri. Show me football scores.
Running a small business takes grit and determination, and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 600 megabits per second internet, just $59.99 a month. When bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/business. Call 833-681-1113 today.
With Chevy Silverado and Silverado HD, you can take on the mountains, or you can move them. With the power of up to 36,000 pounds of max available towing and the confidence of an available 13.4-inch diagonal touchscreen, whatever your mountain, there's a Silverado for you. Get 0% financing, plus make no monthly payments for 90 days on all Silverado 1500 pickups. Plus, get $750 cash allowance on this Silverado. See your Tri-State Chevy dealers.
Ultimate Lego experience at Cincinnati Museum Center. Explore up to 50 custom-built Lego models, leaping ornaments, soaring X-wing starplanes, and Frictionary. Ultimate Lego A to Z takes you to the depths of the ocean, the farthest reaches of space, and all the whimsical worlds in between. Plus, add your own creations to the exhibition, interactive building stations, or make your mark on a giant Lego mosaic. The funnest building at Frictionary, Ultimate Lego A to Z, now open for the world premiere at Cincinnati Museum Center.
Bakers and baking are special to us at Bob's Bread. Here's to all you elbow deep in butter, flour, and measuring bowls. That's not food in your hands, that's love.
By the time this Bengals fan is finished drinking his Pepsi, you'll be 15 seconds closer to game time. Bengals watching better with Pepsi.
Things like that don't happen here. Now it's guilt, speaking up the entire area.
How was this even able to happen?
And that was just the beginning of the story. I thought for sure I was getting away.
You really never know who the monster is standing next to you.
I won't be held responsible.
The headline here today brings you great news. WLWC is now streaming live on Peacock.
We're up to see right now getting you in.
From today to the Tonight Show live. So happy that you are joining us for and so much more. Fabulous. All in one place. Streaming now on Peacock.
Allison Rogers is Cincinnati's most accurate forecast. Weekdays at 4. YouTube TV is the new home of NFL Sunday Ticket. Watch every game, every Sunday, exclusively with NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. Sign up for NFL Sunday Ticket now and get $50 off. Welcome to the Toyota halftime. Let's go, Cowboys.
All right, the Cowboys are up 26-0 at the half. Let's talk about the best of in week one, and let's start with the 49ers, who did put the Cowboys out the last couple weeks of the playoffs. But they look pretty good with Brock Purdy leading the way, Devin.
Yeah, man, they probably look the best of any team early on. Purdy looks great. A lot of beautiful plays out there.
All right, let's talk about the battle in Ohio. Browns, Bengals. What do you see, Jason?
Great debut for Jim Schwartz's defense in Cleveland. They got after her 82 yards passing, 2 out of 15 on third down. They scored 3 points.
He's 1-5 against the Browns now in his career. How about the Raiders taking on the Broncos? Sean Payton's debut was spoiled.
Yeah, Jimmy G made enough winning plays to spoil that debut, and the Raiders got to be happy to start off 1-0 this year.
Yes, and the Commanders taking on the Cardinals. This was a close one, but Sam Howell made plays like
And it was about Washington's defense, but Howell was steady. He made some plays. This one with his feet. Finding the end zone.
Now 2-0 as the starting quarterback. A big win for the new ownership group. The Eagles taking on the Patriots. It was wet, it was rainy, but the Eagles got it.
Yeah, this came off to Philly's defense getting a fast start. Really was a difference, and they hold off the Patriots and spoil the Tom Brady return.
No. All right, Jason. It was the Eagles D that had to carry the water. The offense wasn't the usual explosive Eagles offense we're used to see.
It sure was. Early on in this ball game, the defense did come to play, create some turnovers. Knock one out of Ezekiel Elliott's head. Jordan Davis sprint to the ball. Eagles come up with it. It was a wet day. Another tip ball. Here's Darius Slay. Tips and overthrows. They change the game. Slay taking it all the way back.
Yeah, man, and what you love about defense, you get the ball in your hands, go score. But how does Jalen Carter end up on an NFC championship team? Like, that's not fair. You go in the draft, you come out with Jalen Carter. Man, that's tough.
All right, well, the Pats will look to rebound. They'll be hosting the Dolphins, and that'll be right here on Sunday Night Football for Week 2. Coming up next, Chris Sims looks at the star QBs of Week 1. But first, let's enjoy the first ever Toyota Grand Highlander, which gives families more space to have fun together.
She was touching her face. I feel responsible. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we'd never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot remember. It's not for the sense we were really passionate. I cannot remember what made us think that we were wise and we'd never compromise. For the life of me, I cannot believe you ever got
And you're joining us live tomorrow morning exclusively. Yes, I am.
Every morning right here on NBC. For real?
All right, thanks, guys. Looks like a lot of fun with the U.S. Open champ. Let's talk about some champs of Week 1 quarterback standouts.
Well, first off, the Miami Dolphins, Tua Tagovailoa was unbelievable today. They're the fastest offense I've ever seen. Throw, end of the game, down 4 points on the run. Bomb to Tyreek Hill, who had 215 yards. And this pinpoint fade in the back of the end zone, Tua and the Dolphins offense looks unstoppable.
So much speed for them. Jordan Love taking over.
What? Jordan Love filling the shoes of Aaron Rodgers, very poised in the pocket. You see here, touchdown to Dobbs. And then, does this not look like Aaron Rodgers right there? A little back shoulder magic in the end zone. Who's for Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers?
I know, not Brett Favre. Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love. Okay, Brock Purdy, he did everything.
Well, yeah, it's gone on. It's done. Purdy Good's done. It's really good. I mean, that's phenomenal. Feels the blitz on the backside. Micah Fitzpatrick's coming. Sets up, makes a great throw. 3 great quarterbacks today.
Incredible coming off of that injury, too. We'll see where Purdy and the Niners land on the latest PFT Power Rankings presented by Toyota. That'll be Wednesday morning at 7 Eastern on Peacock. All right, Chris, we got to see whether or not the Giants can chip away in the second half. Give us something to cheer about in the second half.
This has been the Toyota halftime. Let's go places.
Okay, everybody, playoff time. What do we got?
I say we run last year's script back. Who doesn't love a good sequel, right?
Nice.
But we're just going to tweak the ending a little bit.
There we go. Write that down.
What if that Jimmy Garoppolo character fell in love with my character?
That's good right there. Steamy. Forbidden love. I like it, Mama K.
That's a good-looking guy right there, Mom. I see where you're going.
Whoa. Me likey.
Vegas, baby.
Up and down.
Where's the most convenient place to get that big fitness energy? It's Planet Fitness. Join the judgment-free zone during our Super Saver Sale and save $5 a month when you join today for $1 down and just $10 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Wednesday, September 13th.
Oh, it's about to be a party in here. Betting GM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Oh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they overs hitting in extra innings. Live is where the action is at. Look at these people promo. There it is.
Honda's hybrid game is strong with the Honda Accord Hybrid and the CR-V Hybrid on the field starting at just $32,895. Honda hybrids never need to be plugged in. The onboard system charges the battery for you. Go further with hybrids that get up to 46 miles per gallon and 614 miles per tank starting at $32,895. It's game on. Drive a Honda hybrid at your local Honda dealer today.
At Creeders, we handcraft every batch of our delicious popcorn, like our Creeders cheese and caramel mix. Great on their own,
even better together. Try Creeps, handcrafted small batch popcorn. Cincinnati's most accurate forecast, 12 years in a row.
This copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by YouTube TV concludes tomorrow on ABC and ESPN. Then Week 2 kicks off on Prime Video. Stream games on mobile device with NFL Plus.
NFL Kickoff Weekend is presented by YouTube TV, the new home of NFL Sunday Ticket. Sign up now.
Tonight's first half replay is presented by Progressive.
Here at MetLife with the traditional sellout crowd, it's the Cowboys and the Giants on Sunday Night Football. Great through by Thomas. Noah Benogany gets the first score of the year. Barkley got hit, fumbles into the hands throughout the land.
This is when it gets ugly.
Another touchdown is a rout.
Progressive. Bundle home and auto and save.
Third quarter getting underway. 26-0. The Dallas Cowboys one-sided first half, the second largest halftime lead in series history. One better than 27-0 decades ago. Daniel Jones under pressure throughout the night. Got to it 4 times, couple of picks for the Giants quarterback. And Dallas offense, defense, special teams, all with a touchdown. Philadelphia did it in the first half of their opener back in 2009. 1-6. And we leave Midtown Manhattan, come back over to New Jersey, and welcome you back to NFL Kickoff presented by YouTube TV. I'm Tarico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark. Here at MetLife, and Dak Prescott proudly wearing that NFL Man of the Year sticker on his jersey. Man of the Year last year. The Cowboys offense on the field first. As Graham Gano will kick it off. Devontae Turpin back deep for Dallas. Heavier rain before and at the start of the game. It's still raining, a bit lighter now. No return, touchback to the 25-yard line. Here's Melissa.
Mike, I spoke to Giants head coach Brian Dable at the half. He was very calm, very matter of fact. I asked about team morale, and he said, well, we're not happy. It's an adverse time. He said, but we can't get it all back together at once. So I told the guys the only thing I could tell them, we have to put one good play together at a time.
It's got to be stinging, Chris, just like a shock to the system when you come into the season, and this is where you start. For Dak. From the 25, that slant is caught. Michael Gallup able to bring it in. Dak's 8th completion of the game. Pick up a 9.
Doesn't the game look a little easier for Dak? I mean, we went through all of his interceptions, right? He threw 15 in the regular season, 2 in the playoffs. We went through everybody. Most of them were his fault. But most of them also were taking shots downfield, which is a good thing. But tonight, you're seeing him just sort of taking what the team's giving him.
First down, 42. Goes Pollard up the middle for a gain of 7.
And so you just don't know. It's Daniel Jones, and you're sitting there, and the reality of this is sinking in. Because they couldn't beat the Cowboys last year because they couldn't pass protect against them. And so far tonight, it's probably been worse than what it was last year.
Time Clippers line up the backfield. He can carry this time. Guys will stop in after a gain of a yard and bring up 3rd and 2. We went back and watched the Thanksgiving game. It was an exciting game. Ton of viewers. The early start, the Giants were going, well, how did they stay in this game? Because it felt a little bit like this, where constant pressure on Daniel.
Well, but you saw the Dallas Cowboys adjust. They weren't going to give up all the plays and misdirection plays that he got from that game.
32, the Giants bring 3, and the pass. A lot of blocking is caught by CeeDee Lamb. First down, but on Thibodeau to drop back to get a hand on that. But it's first down Dallas.
Kayvon Thibodeau is going to drop right underneath this pass. But when you're hot, you're hot. Dak Prescott is going to throw it right through his ear hole in that tiny little opening. But again, when you're throwing the ball 10 yards instead of 25 yards, sometimes those things go your way.
3-yard line, and Erickson makes the way for Pollard. To the 23-yard line, Tony Pollard with a gain of 25.
And we're just seeing everything go the right way. We get a double team out of here. You get Zach Martin, who's been dominant so far in this game as well. And this is just really well executed on the offensive side. And from Mike McCarthy's standpoint, he told us flat out, look, when my defense is playing great football, I'm going to let him play. What's he do on this drive? He comes out, runs the ball, milks the clock a little bit. He's got to go in his way.
Campbell now comes in. He's taller than Spell. 4 yards. And that was a good point. Talking about the makeup of a team and Mike McCarthy taking over as the play caller, the head coach. You think maybe it'll be more dynamic, a little bit different? He said, hey, we're good on offense, but we have to play through our defense because that's what will win a championship for us if we do it.
Well, and the defense has gotten so many turnovers over the last couple of years, but it was just a slight edge because the offense was giving it away way much.
Second and 6, Jack Survey's fired. Tight end, Xavier King back there.
Absolutely perfect. You cannot have a better throw than that right now. He had your shot. He's going to throw it in the back shoulder. He actually is protecting his receiver. I mean, that's in traffic. But because you had a screen pass, you had the offensive lineman screaming down there. Good block by Biotic down the field. And he just happened to be right there. Here he is finishing a block. Ball kicks off of Pollard's knee. And Biotic is right on it.
Bubble was forced by Bobby O'Carrick via time call. O'Carrick had significant additions to this Giant defense. Short the linebacking core. Free agents for the Colts. First and goal. Outside. Inside the 2-yard line.
I say we talk all the time about Zach Martin, but Zach Martin and Terrence Steele on the right side of that offensive line. When Mike McCarthy needs something, you just go ahead and write this down for the rest of the season. When he really needs something, 70 and 78 are going to be double teaming somebody, and they're going to get movement.
You see the numbers in his pass protection the last couple of years. Lipke, the fullback, leads. Pollard bounces. The Cowboys score again. Touchdown number 2 for Tony Pollard on the night.
Did I mention Zach Martin at all? You comes out a little skip pull and watch him secure this edge and just allow. There's nothing better as a running back than when you just sort of get the jog into the end zone. And Zach Martin and company tonight are just getting it done. It's amazing to see a man that size be able to run in the open field like that.
The holdout conversation. Extra point ended by Brandon Aubrey. Tony Pollard, no more safety, the guy. Couple touchdowns right away.
Exactly the right time that he's happened to you and you don't know why. Everything you want. I am everything.
It was me the whole time.
I am everything inside of you that you wish you could be. I say all the right things at exactly the right time.
Get a personalized discount for doing exactly what you're already doing. Being a safe driver.
This is a morning trophy.
Yeah, the biggest one they had.
Okay, thanks.
And again.
Subway's new beef, the biggest sub yet. Pound High with a half a pound of meat and double cheese. This sub is not messing around.
I wouldn't want to line up against that.
Come on, Justin. You scared of a sub?
Ice cold Corona, right here. Nice pass. Nice catch. Guy's got an arm. Fresh cut limes here. Ice cold Corona.
What is this? Oh, what? Has your name always been Lulu Has Live Sports?
I guess so.
New name, same man. Meet Jalen, Hulu has live sports.
Hulu Plus Live TV, your place to watch live TV.
At Honda, hybrid is more than fuel efficiency. It means sporty and fun to drive. Style that enhances functionality. And technology that's paving the way for tomorrow. No wonder you made car drivers 10 best list for the 37th time. The new 2023 Ford Hybrid.
Turn on the sun for every blind of every girl. Every time, one last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know
Alright, let's take a look at our next gen set powered by AWS, and of course it's all about Michael Parsons on the outside. If you're a great player, you're going to see a lot of double teams. You certainly have seen that tonight. But if you're a really great player, you take on double teams and you still get sacks. And that's exactly what he's done. He has not only gotten his own sack, but he has set up for others to get theirs. And that's what happens when an offense has to tilt to one player. Opportunities elsewhere.
Giant start from the 25-yard line. Jones. Throw on the run. There we go. 9 yards. Very close to the first down. So he scoots out of bounds.
Yeah, it's one of those nights, but I think for the New York Giants, they're staring across the way at a team that's going to be very much a contender for the Super Bowl. We came into this game thinking, boy, I tell you what, the Eagles, the Cowboys, and the 49ers are going to be tough to beat. The Eagles and the Cowboys and the 49ers are going to be big games today. So does the Rams. They look good.
Mike, Bill's wide receiver Stephon Diggs is in the house here to watch his little brother Trayvon. Stephon is playing tomorrow night. The Bills are going to play the Jets, and their mom, Stephanie Diggs, is here as well. She's hiding from the rain, but she couldn't have been more excited when this schedule came out. She said, both my boys playing at MetLife on opening weekend. She said, I get to hang out in New York City, see them play the first games of the season at night, right in MetLife, all over again.
Yeah, 2 nights later, it's Sunday night. It's a chance to come. Earlier on, it's the Green Brothers. The team got started. It's not much again for Jones. Michael Parsons coming in one more time. They're taking the worst of that. And Parsons gets up 4th down, and the Giants are going to go for it.
Well, you come over here and you give it a shot. You're going to try and kick out Micah Parsons, but
Reticence not quite that quick. I mean, it really is phenomenal to watch this guy play. There are other good ones. I mean, there's no question. He has a chance to be really special in this league.
Time first team All-Pro Defensive Rookie of the Year. Able to push that punt unit right back to the sideline. Go for it. Fourth down to Barkley, who got it for the first down. Out of bounds in front of Trayvon Diggs, who Melissa was just speaking about. First down Giants at the 37.
Well, that's exactly what we talk about, because now you can take the running back out of the backfield, put him into a bunch formation over here, and work some of those pick plays against the man coverage that you see in these fourth down and short situations. So you got to defend them inside, because they can leave them in the backfield to run the ball, but you can also have that package throwing.
37, Jones, no time again. Also thinking Tua. The second time, it's 5 on the night.
Time for you to go out to the places you will be.
So this is a bit of a pick top on the outside, so you're going to see him try and push the tackle out and then take that direct line back into the quarterback. Again, they're so worried about these edge players that sometimes they can get on the edge and end up with that direct line into Jones. There'll be better days.
He's had 4 sacks all of last year. Already. They can't even do anything that they want to try to do downfield.
Well, when you start to see an offense go horizontal, right, see that down in the red zone because there's nowhere to go to. But in the middle of the field, and you have 70 yards to work with down the field, like you have to take advantage of that whole thing. And when you're way back here and you're still playing horizontally, that means you can't block it down. You can't block it down.
That was completion 7 by Jones in his first to a wide receiver tonight. Jalen Hyatt moves 3rd and 12. Cowboys coming again. And they get to Jones for a 6th time. Lawrence forced it up. Stapler was there. Armstrong to finish. Disastrous night for the Giants.
Well, you're going to get him ripping off the edge, and then Daniel Jones actually does a pretty good job of being patient back there, a little like a bullfighter. Wait, and then step up. But when you step up and all of a sudden DeMarcus Lawrence is the one that's coming at you inside, you got to have one side or the other, either in front of you or around the edge. You can't have both collapsing into the fourth down.
Jimmy Dillon gets it away. Kings at the 29. Great job to elude that first hit. You get out of bounds at the 36-yard line. For Cavante Turpin. Now it's on top by 33. You're watching NFL Kickoff presented by YouTube TV.
With the Venture X card from Capital One, you earn 2 times miles on every purchase.
The noise canceling. You're being too loud. Good choice. My lucky number.
Plus, earn 5 times miles on flights and 10 times miles on hotels through Capital One Travel. What's in your wallet?
Ranch, I have been by your side from the moment we met, and you've been by mine. This is your second chance with your brothers.
Grown-up stuff. Am I right?
I know you think it's risky, but family's always worth it.
We're not in sync. We've gone from boys to men, and now there's only one direction for us to go. The back streets.
Did you have frosted tips?
It was an error.
Close band together. Only in theaters. Rated PG.
KFC, Applebee's all-you-can-eat boneless wings, just $12.99.
We find missing people who slip through the cracks, and we bring them home. I will do anything to bring people home. Okay.
We made quite the partnership, don't we? Found October 3rd on DC and streaming on Peacock.
The NFL season is here. They are showing out with the blanket fence. Show me where to get that. All eyes on me. And you looking at me. Yeah. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. What you looking at me? Oh, you like what you see? Oh, you like what you see? Yeah, you like what you see? All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
You work all year, all off season, you build, there's excitement, there's enthusiasm, and then you come out with an effort like this. Giants in soul-searching mode right now, down 33-0 to their rivals, the Cowboys. Dallas starts on the ground. Capital there. Go down to Melissa again.
Mike, you might have heard that Dak got a massive tattoo on his right leg this offseason. He went under anesthesia for nearly 11 hours. He said, I know, people think it's crazy, but it's essentially his life story, including the trailer park he grew up in, Pine Creek Estates in Louisiana, a moose, the nickname for his brother Jace, who died by suicide, and his late mother Peggy. He told her one day he would get a Pegasus tattoo. So there's a Pegasus flying over the city of Dallas.
An amazing story, Melissa, when we talked about it. Trinity here, flag down. That pass is incomplete with CD Lamb out there, and Brandon Cooks as well. Check in with Adrian Hill on the flag. 3 penalties on the Giants first half, 2 on Dallas.
Before the pass, holding defense, number 37. That 5-yard penalty will be forced in the previous spot. Automatic first down.
That's the rookie Trey Hawkins. We were out there at the NFL Honors, and Dak wins the Man of the Year. That speech was so memorable, so heartfelt. We had heard the stories here and there, but to sit and hear it all in one sitting. And now this tattoo just basically has his life story on one leg.
It's a book, and he sort of took us through it, and it's amazing because yes, Man of the Year, but this isn't some golden spoon kind of guy. This is a guy that in the trailer park and went through his incredible mother, everything that she went through as a mother, and he just is as fine a guy, really, as you will have a conversation with. Very deserving of the Man of the Year award.
Dabo runs to the right to the 49-yard line. He had always promised his mom a Pegasus tattoo, her name Peggy. And then, ironically, as he said, when he was injured and doing his rehab, going down to the city of Dallas a little bit more, there was a bank back in the day that used a Pegasus as their symbol. And there were several pictures of Pegasus around the city of Dallas. And because of that, he's like, okay, well, I should get this tattoo. It's almost like another sign to him of what he should do. Injured Cowboy here for the moment on a knee is Chuma Edoga. He's the left guard who was in because of the Tyler Smith injury. And as Chris alluded to, it's an area where they are very thin on that offensive front, especially in terms of experience.
Yeah, not a lot of bad news out here for the Dallas Cowboys tonight, though. We talked a little about the Giants, but this Dallas Cowboys team is better than what they were a year ago.
We'll step out as they look at Edoga.
I sometimes wonder, would it have been better not to go? When you're trapped at the end of the world, your life can go one way or
welcome
another. I think there's something going on here that we don't fully understand.
What is it? Wherever you go, death follows.
FX is A Murder at the End of the World. Streaming November, only on Hulu. There are people who say things aren't made here anymore. Those people should come to Michigan, or Kentucky, or Missouri, where you'll find Ford workers, not just assembling vehicles, but building the future of automotive manufacturing. Is why Ford employs the most hourly auto workers in this country. Can't speak for the other guys, but we're all in on America.
Welcome to Paris, home of French bread, wine, and now the Olympics. And that's how we kick off the games.
So it's a blimp that looks like bread?
No, it's real bread. It's a baguette, actually. You get it?
And how does it fly?
Let me see here. Nope.
Couple of Olympians, soccer player Lynn Williams and Steve Serio, Paralympic basketball star for Team USA, honored here at MetLife at a recent timeout. You see TJ Bass, 66, he's making his NFL debut, comes in for Udoka, got poked in the eye. Prescott throws, CD Lamb catches, and there's no game. Good job in the open field by Micah McFadden on the tackle. So there's a couple of Olympian and Paralympians reminds us that go from week 1 here to the Super Bowl, it takes 23 weeks. And then from the Super Bowl, it's 23 weeks until the Paris Olympics. So be ready. Olympic prep and Olympic fever will start building throughout the winter and in the spring. And Paris is set up for the 2024 Games, 33rd Olympiad. Of course, we'll have for you on NBC.
You need an assistant?
Come on along. 17 straight nights. 3rd and 5. He becomes 3rd and 10. Terrence Steele using the right tackle spot. You're not balking at that, are you?
Ball start, offense, number 78. 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
You dropped me in Paris for 3 weeks. I don't know how much work it's done for you, but
to back in every day for 17 days. It's going to be amazing. Yeah. Over there a couple times this summer. Paris will be a tremendous host site. The opening ceremony down the river. Descend right through the middle of Paris with the athletes on barges going down and take it all in, all around those beautiful bridges. Great city. 3rd and 10. Prescott protected again. His pass incomplete. Giants had a coverage downfield. Brandon Cooks, the intended receiver. And on 4th down, Brian Anger will come on for the 2nd time tonight.
yeah, it's just tough throwing the ball when the conditions are wet. We've seen both quarterbacks miss a few. That was not Dak's best effort right there. But I think overall, what you're looking for out of the Cowboys tonight is the defense as good as what it was a year ago? And yes, is the screaming answer to that. But on offense, do you get the feeling this offense is going to work with Mike McCarthy calling plays? And I think the answer to that is yes.
Anger kicked it too far, 56, the net only 36. Take a ride to Staten Island Ferry as you watch the NFL kickoff, presented by YouTube TV.
Pick up. Here we go. Very good. Come on.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Yeah!
My favorite color is
Because it's like a family thing.
Leave running behind. The new turbocharged Volkswagen Atlas does life beautifully.
This dolphin can see in 2 directions at once. But this dolphin can see in 4. Because with NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube, he can watch up to 4 live games at once with multi-view. Nature is incredible. Sign up now.
180! 180!
Hello, Patrick Mahomes.
Wait, who do you even play for? T-Mobile. And I'm here to protect you from wireless companies that blitz you with phone deals that suck you with a 3-year device contract. Keep hiding inside? Not at T-Mobile. They have plans that make upgrades work for you. They even have a plan which makes you upgrade ready every year.
Thanks, man. Now if I do the thing.
Do the same. Excellent. Take charge of your upgrades with our Best Go 5G plans at T-Mobile. Let's have a huddle.
You don't know what huddle is, do you?
No.
What? How is that a flag?
He landed on him after the sack. It's roughing the passer.
What if he hit him high?
Roughing the passer.
And low?
Roughing the passer.
Well, what if he tramples him and then he's like, oh no, and he tries to go back and he tramples him some more and he's like, I'm so sorry.
Wait, what? We love our house. The outdoor space is great, but we do have invasive weeds.
I think they got in the house.
I think you're right.
Stay away from my family. Why are you so strong?
At least Geico makes bundling my home and car insurance easy. We save so much.
Want me to get the spray stuff?
Get the spray stuff.
It's up here.
For bundling made easy, go to Geico.com.
This look at the running back market is brought to you by Subway. Over across the river, Wall Street, Wall and Broad, and look at the marketplace. We've seen guys released like Dalvin Cook and Ezekiel Elliott, good bats. Guys who had to take a pay cut like Joe Mixon and Aaron Jones. It's really one of the stories of the offseason. Trade requests, Austin Eckler with the Chargers and Jonathan Taylor with the Colts not playing. And the franchise tag for Josh Jacobs with Las Vegas and the two backs we're seeing tonight, Pollard and Barkley, as Saquon on cue hits it for a run of 17 yards, 18 yards. His longest of the night after 11 carries and 33 yards to start. And Chris, he was the centerpiece of that conversation because what were the Giants going to do? The guy who's been such a big part of this franchise, such a big part of the offense. Joe Shane, the general manager, had both Barkley and Daniel Jones come up at the same time. Jones got the big deal, Barkley gets franchised.
Yeah.
8-yard line, Jones throws it, and a catch just a gain of 1 yard for Daniel Bellinger.
Yeah, unfortunately, the game of football, and especially in the NFL, has changed. It used to be a lot about the running back. Now, because of the rule changes and what you can do to fix up the ball, and you can't hit the receivers, you can't hit the quarterback, the offensive line can hold and can do all these things, the game's different. Now it's all about the passing game, and so you've got some devaluation going on at the running back position. But honestly, I think the collective bargaining agreement that the players signed hurt them as well. You're talking about a position that typically only lasts 6, 7, 8 years. Well, in the case of Saquon Barkley, he's a first-round draft pick. That means they can sign him up for 5 years, a couple of franchise tags on top of it. He never gets the open market his entire career.
Jones throws here. Darius Slayton with a catch. Right near the first down mark at the 48. He's about a half yard short. So this year, after the 5-year end of that rookie deal, the Giants picked up the option of the rookie deal. Barkley ends up with not a long-term deal, but the franchise tags. He's playing for $10.1 million with incentives that could get him up to $11 million, and the Giants can come back and tag him again next year. The Giants go a la Eagles and push the quarterback, and they'll get the first down across the 48-yard line.
But to Saquon Barkley's credit, he's a team guy. He came back. He hasn't pouted about it. He was actually more disappointed he didn't get to go on the open market so he could help the likes of Miles Sanders and Josh Jacobs and some of those guys. But it was a bit of a rude awakening to him about the business side of the National Football League, and that sort of hit him right between the eyes.
John Grunt with Jones here. 2 yards to 50, and Daniel gets hit hard right around the midfield. So you look at the NFL average of the top 5 highest paid players. So you see the quarterback market in the last decade has gone up more than double, and the running back market has not stayed commensurate with the raises in the salary cap and the other key positions.
Well, when you look at all the sort of war ratings and all the different things, thank you very much. I didn't really know.
Here's Jones throwing, and it's incomplete.
It really comes down to the quarterback position in today's game is, without question, the most significant of those positions. And so I'm not even sure at sort of a quarter of the salary cap, which is where a lot of them are, about 25%, which is about 50 million, whatever the case may be. I'm not even sure they're at the right number yet as far as the significance of the quarterback position. And so other positions are going to take a hit.
This is third and 8. Low snap. Jones got it. Got rid of it. Incomplete. He continues to try to get a frame. Frustrated Paris Campbell as Dante Fowler was closing in, trying to get a 7th sack on Jones here tonight.
Yeah, and Evan Neal is just struggling on the outside. He worked with Willie Anderson in the offseason. He's trying to work on his core and the bend and all the different things, but these speed rushers are still giving him some problems.
Neal, 7th overall pick, 2022 this year, 2. Jones again running, flag is down, pass is incomplete with Gilmore covering. Looks like this is going to be a hold on the Giants. If that's the case, it'll be Dallas ball.
Holding offense, number 78. That penalty is declined. It'll be first down and 10 Dallas. Because that was an offensive foul, the period is not extended. This is the end of the third quarter.
Only Dallas touchdown in that third quarter. Cowboys 33-0. And Sunday Night Football continues after these messages.
You're put on this earth to touch people's hearts.
Sun is shining, the weather is sweet.
We find missing people and we bring them home.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
You're the science guy.
That's Bill Nye. I'm actually the behavioral science guy.
What's your son?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
See y'all this fall.
The fresh timer starts the minute a tomato gets picked. That's why at Kroger, we shorten the time from harvest to home. So no matter how you shop, you'll have more time to enjoy your fresh produce. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Being this third generation of St. Clair's, I've learned it's important to give props to those who deserve credit. First and foremost, we would not have lasted over 70 years without great customers like you. Thanks from all of us at Ray St. Clair Roofing. Also, my family has been blessed with some of the best and most talented professionals to work with. They embody the commitment to excellence that my grandpa and dad have taught us. From all of us at Ray St. Clair Roofing, thank you for choosing us for 70 years.
Ray St. Clair Roofing. By the time this Bengals fan is finished drinking his Pepsi, you'll be 15 seconds closer to game time. Bengals watching better with Pepsi. At Creeders, we handcraft every batch of our delicious popcorn, like our Creeders cheese and caramel mix. Great on their own, even better together. Try Creeders, handcrafted small batch popcorn.
At Kroger, everyone wins when it comes to savings because you get the same great prices, deals, and rewards on pickup or delivery as you do in store. So no matter how you shop, everyone saves big. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Allison Rogers with Cincinnati's most accurate forecast. Weekdays at 4.
NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by YouTube TV concludes tomorrow on ABC and ESPN. Then Week 2 kicks off on Prime Video. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Peacock is the streaming home of Yellowstone. Head to the Duck Ranch this week. Stream every episode of TV's biggest drama exclusively on Peacock.
That's a good show.
Yellowstone is, isn't it?
Yeah, I watched it. Oh, I like that.
We could go into our favorite Peacock shows.
We got time.
If you like, yeah. Like Tarico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark, Rob Highland, our producer, Chris Cobb, our director. We begin the fourth. Number 4, Dak Prescott to the air and complete. 32-yard line in his CD line for 18 yards. And another Dallas first down.
That's a nasty little route right there going against the rookie and Trey Hawkins. Watch the post pattern, hard inside, sell it, and then try to hit the brakes and go back the other way. Aren't many people that can hit the brakes and re-accelerate as fast as CeeDee Lamb. He truly has become a superstar in this league. 59 catches.
Pollard inside run. Pollard for a dozen yards. Young man from Memphis. He was such a star during his college days in Memphis. His parents have a barbecue place down there. He is very popular in that city, Tennessee.
And the greatest story we've heard yet. Yeah.
So let's go Cowboys. Chant from the Dallas fans who have stayed to enjoy. Fourth round pick in 2016 gives their fourth round pick in 2019. Here's Pollard for a gain of about 4. Speaking of 4,
But his first tackle football experience was as a 4-year-old. He's on the team with a bunch of 7-year-olds out there, and one of the first drills was that he had to tackle a whole line of people coming at him one at a time. He started crying and wanted to go home. And his dad said, no, you can't quit, but make it through the year. We'll let you leave. And so at the end of the year, he did. Then at age 7, he came back to it, and he said, saved myself a lot of hits over the years. But he was detailing this thing to where you were like, oh my gosh, this little 4-year-old boy out there, but he loved it, and he wanted to do it. And he was talking about that he was always playing with these older kids, these 7- and 8-year-old kids. But pretty soon, as a 4- and 5-year-old, they were taking him with the first pick on the playground, and that's I guess who you are when you end up playing a running back in the NFL.
Now, Deuce Vaughn is in for the Cowboys as well. He's the rookie out of Kansas State. You see 76. Also, Richards, who's in that left tackle. Tyron Smith came out a play ago. So Richards making his NFL debut. At left tackle, Prescott goes inside, hugged by Truman. He's right at the mark for the first down at the 9-yard line. And if you take away anything as Tyron Smith now jogs back in for the Cowboys, good news for Dallas fans. You take anything from what you've seen Turpin used in a lot of different places. Mike McCarthy wants that speed on the field, not just in special teams.
Yeah, what did he say? He said, I've never had so many smaller, really fast weapons to deal with. And if you watch any of the preseason at all, and Tony Pollard certainly has been very special, but Deuce Vaughn sometimes can sort of take your breath away.
First and goal, Dallas from the 9. Pollard left for about 2, maybe 3 yards, and they've got Brandon Cooks, who they added, the veteran. He's 5'10", and people say he's a smaller receiver, and then Turpin, who's 5'7", and Deuce Vaughn, who's 5'5". So they've got 3 guys that can get out there with their quickness and speed, who are smaller guys, but impactful. There's Vaughn, 6th-round pick out of Kansas State.
Amazing, too. His dad, the director of college scouting, and you all remember that on draft day. What an amazing story that was.
And Chris, longtime Cowboy employee. So emotional. Dak pulls it, throws it for Jake Ferguson, and they've not been in sync a couple of times here tonight. Prescott's numbers, he was 13 of 24, 11 incompletions. It is a wet ball night. There are very few things to nitpick with Dallas, but that's certainly in a West Coast offense, something Mike McCarthy wants to see higher, completion percentage.
But what a nice night tonight for Mike McCarthy to start calling plays. The game's over before you even start calling plays. Brandon Aubrey, the kicker, comes out and misses his first one, and he gets another 6 or 7 kicks the rest of the night. Now he's comfortable, so big win overall all night long.
3rd and goal. Toss to Turpin, using the speed to the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. And everything the Cowboys touched tonight has worked out to perfection.
You have told the whole story of Turpin, so I'm going to tell the story of Tyron Smith out here. Coming back, he got dinged a little bit. He's a little older now, a little long in the tooth, but he's out there making that key block, and believe me, those guys in the secondary do not want to see number 77 turning downhill against them. Everything the Cowboys are throwing at the Giants tonight has just been dominant.
USFL MVP 2022. Top kicker in that league, Brandon Aubrey, heads the extra point. Said it all, man. Said it all. 40-0. NFL kickoff is presented by YouTube TV.
It's hard to put it into words. When I tried, I felt absurd. You like the rose that touch my soul. I tell myself I lose control. Lord, take it slow, but it's hard to do when you're lying like me, I'm a lying like you. You got the hand.
Walmart Plus members save on delivery, gas, plus so much more. Join today.
On a Sunday.
I forgot the sausage. Y'all ready?
DirecTV Sports Central gives you access to every game, but Terry doesn't have DirecTV. Oh, come on, what would that here? Now, you can find the game easy. Barbecue is saved!
Access NFL Sunday Ticket on us. Get a $400 reward card.
A barbecue is room.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, and I saved hundreds. With the money I saved, I started a dog walking business. I was a bit nervous at first, but then I figured, it's just walking, right? Oh. No, it's just a bunny! Calm down, Chicago. Sit. That's a stop. That's a me. No. Walter, don't. No, please. You're lucky you're so cute. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty.
This is not your typical family.
This is our family gathering.
This is how we settle sibling disputes.
We may not be related. We're not.
We may be loud and nothing.
And from different worlds. But if you can keep up, then welcome to the Toyota Gazoo Racing family.
Toyota, let's go places.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places. By Walmart Plus, members save on free delivery, plus so much more. And by Google, discover new ways to search in the new Google app. We'll go through the years of this Giants-Cowboys rivalry. Start with that first game, December of 1960. And Dallas has had the best of it. Had a lot of good days for the Cowboys this series. Dallas will have 74 wins. The Giants 46. This one ends at 11.5. Another touchback. And the Giants take over again at 25.
Cowboys defense all night long has been after Daniel Jones, and everybody seems to have taken a bit of a turn with him this evening. It has just been a complete mismatch to the point whether it's getting beat inside, whether or not they have double teams on Micah Parsons, DeMarcus Lawrence. We've seen Dante Fowler. Dickie Zuma having a big night. It has been a rough dose of Daniel Jones.
That is complete. Isaiah Hodgins on the run. And of course, the ball comes out. And the Cowboys pick it up. Israel Kwamu comes up with it for Dallas.
Rolling on the field with the catch. Recovered by Dallas.
Hodgins on the run for what was going to be the longest play of the night for the Giants, and will be. But another defensive takeaway forced by Trayvon Diggs. Kwamu comes up with the recovery, and the Cowboys get it again.
Who's this? This is ours. We have to help him.
Our mission is to find the weapon designated Alpha O. You are authorized to kill on sight.
Don't come in to get me.
I'm your personal escort, okay? I'm like a bodyguard.
You have to protect me.
I'll do anything.
anything to keep us safe. Creator, rated PG-13, only in theaters September 29. Get tickets now.
It's orientation day. Welcome to the team.
Lost the race.
I like this team. Be part of something greater. Toyota. Let's go places.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Is this your plan to watch the game today?
Yeah, I have to watch my neighbor's NFL Sunday ticket.
It's not your best plan. Do you know what it is? My plan from Verizon. Switch now and they'll give you NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV on them. This plan is amazing. Another amazing plan? Backing away from here very slowly.
Football season is here. Get NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV on us. A $449 value. Plus, get a free 5G phone. Only on Verizon.
Whee! Where do all these Buffalo boneless wings go? Whee! Hot honey barbecue too. Whee! Oh, there they are with fries for $5. Arby's, we have the meat.
We should never have let AI out of the box.
They're coming to get me.
Seatbelt.
Creator, rated PG-13.
I felt everyone's heartbeat. It was incredible.
Best act of the night.
I think America is going to love you.
I feel goosebumps. I don't know what to say.
AGT Live, Tuesday and Wednesday on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Trayvon Diggs, another forced fumble. He's been around it a lot tonight.
Stephon Diggs better bring his A game into the stadium tomorrow night because baby bro, Trayvon Diggs was unbelievable. And that is so calculated. That is so practiced by Dan Quinn's defense. And when you see it executed, it's a thing of beauty. It really is.
That is Deuce Vaughn with his first carry, pushed out of bounds. We got the ball from Cooper Rush, who was in a quarterback, the 60th man from Central Michigan, who was the backup quarterback for the Cowboys as Dak Prescott's night is done. And Rush, who was very big as a starter last year, when Dak missed the 5 games with a thumb injury, won 4 and then lost the Sunday night against Philadelphia. Dak hands it over to him again in week 1, but under a complete reversal of circumstances. Last year, Dak broke his thumb and Rush came in. This time it's 40-0. Reigns teaming down now as Vaughn gains 2 yards. So you saw the Diggs pick, or the punch out, I should say. Took the ball and walked it over. No, you're not getting it. Aiden's getting it. Remember his son from Hard Knocks a couple years ago? He stole the show.
Absolutely stole the show.
Look at him.
And he's still stealing the show.
Look at that smile.
Come on, Melissa. Go over and get us an interview. Come on. We got time to kill here. Let's go hear what he has to say. He's the best.
10 to go. 3, and it is Vaughn trying to get to the end. Racing to Darnay Holmes. And the Cowboys punting unit will come on to kick it away. Rough night from Daniel Jones. 10 of 22. 2 interceptions. And then when they have connected, well, you just saw it. Another turnover. 3 turnovers, sacked 6 times.
Put Daniel Jones back out there.
I was just going to ask you that same question.
I don't think I am. I mean, there are days like this in everybody's football memory.
Giants back up. Brian Anger gets it out of there. Larry Prayer would just let it go, and Dallas were down at his 19-yard line. 9:04 to go. No words.
They're hanging.
My bucket's leaking.
Huh?
Look. Oh my God! I look at a fish.
A fish? Let's back to the work fast. Stop taking pictures. Mom.
Mom, what do I do?
Nothing, baby. All good. We're a fish ambulance.
We are?
Totally.
Hang in there, kids.
Almost there.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Bye, fishy.
Life's moving in the first ever Grand Thailand. So yeah, let's go places.
Being an NFL fan is the greatest. Unless you're on team, it's hard to go to survive. And Eagles don't tend to lose the challenge. But with NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube, you can watch the different teams out of market Sunday games. So no matter where you live, it'll feel a little more like home. At least on Sundays. NFL Sunday Ticket, only on YouTube and YouTube TV. Last chance to save $50.
Did you know most dish soaps don't remove all the grease, even with scrubbing?
What? I just cleaned those.
Try Dawn Platinum. It removes 99% of grease and food residue. That's why Dawn is trusted to save wildlife affected by oil. Dawn Platinum cleans to the squeak.
Have you seen these Priceline deals? Where are we going?
I'm going wherever the extreme winds take me.
Go to your happy place for a happy price. Go to your happy price. Priceline.
As a young person, you watch NFL players playing the game and you want to achieve those sort of things and play at those levels.
They will represent Colombia. It really means a lot to me.
That has to be one of the few representatives of Mexican culture in the NFL.
I don't have that on my shoulder, but I like having that. I love watching sports. And now, thanks to AI, it's so
I
easy.
had to talk to you before
You guys have the
something
most
really
live sports
embarrassing.
of the industry.
Thanks, Alan Iverson.
Let's lead into it again.
Oh, week 1 of 95, it was about as bad for the Giants, about as good for the Cowboys, and Dallas is going to continue its dominance in openers against the Giants. The dominance of late as well. In 12 of the last 13, the Dallas wins against the Giants. No gain, maybe a yard on that one.
A decent story there. Damone Clark and comes out. He had to have spinal fusion surgery and missed the first 7 games as a rookie, but came back and played more snaps than any other linebacker. He was second-team All-American at LSU. It took a fifth-round draft pick because of some of those issues. But he get back.
Would you have Danny Jones in there just because you're trying to get something positive, trying to get some points on the board? There's an injury for the Giants. It's Matt Payer, who is their third tackle. They have him in the lineup, and he's down.
You know, Mike, you don't lose 1.5 games, right?
I'd like to thank you for the greatest 4 days I ever spent in my life. Here, you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? All right.
I know what it's like to perform through pain. If you're like me, one of the millions suffering from pain caused by migraine, OOTD may help. It's the only medication that can treat a migraine when it strikes and prevent migraine attacks. Treat and prevent all in one.
Don't take it allergic to Nurtec. Allergic reactions can occur even days after using. Most common side effects were nausea, indigestion, and stomach pain.
We're in this together. Talk to a doctor about Nurtec OOTD.
How good does it feel? The Threshold Decor welcomes men's seasonal style for less. When you can save on good organic groceries and all the fall flavors. And when quality ingredients bring more to the table. When you get low prices on the latest trends. When rewards come with quality and coziness. And when you're serving up taste they love at low prices, that's totally Target.
Sometimes helping me get my money right to achieve my ambitions. You want to see? Like saving for the ultimate 10-day sale. SoFi can help you fund all your ambitions, no matter how big or small. Like investing in the athletes of tomorrow.
It's time to go. Because it's time to go.
We're the Casual Shipping Store. The two-sided color printing store. We're everything your small business needs to make it everything it should be. The one-stop secret weapon to make a lot of store. And you can't
I made a reservation. Don't you have my reservation?
Yes, we do.
First, let's take a look at the Walmart full case guide.
There we go. It's all about.
That's why you have a reservation.
She had an incredible matchup throughout the course of the evening against Dexter Lawrence. Those two were battling all night long. You see some of the great plays Zach Martin did, and then he comes out on the edge.
But if you don't have a
reservation, they are so
I made a reservation. I'm sorry, Jerry. It's not going to happen again. I promise you.
Hall of Famer right there, Zach Martin on their team.
Running side with Matt Frieda for a couple. As Matt Fair came off. Early timeout. And Joshua Izumi was in over at left tackle for the Giants. Thomas is out to start the drive. Neil here is the right side. Giants have some backups in there as well. With the fourth quarter remaining, and the Giants down 40-0. One of the worst quarters in the long history of the Giants. Playoff run, playoff season.
It's like a.
It's chilly.
I told you. I didn't say anything. I told you we shouldn't do this. It's ready to sit down. Had sex with the chambermaid on your desk? Who are you? Why did you do that? Hennigan's. I was sitting there in the office, and the cleaning woman comes in. Did you say chambermaid before?
Had sex with the chambermaid
on your desk?
Thomas 78.
Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna!
The Giants go to Arizona next weekend. They'll stay out on the West Coast and stay in Arizona after the game because they turn around from the Arizona game on Sunday and play at San Francisco the following Thursday night. So back-to-back West Coast games. The Giants will stay out there. A lot to prove next week. Sack number 7 on the night for Dallas. And it's Chauncey Golston won all of last year.
Yeah. I mean, this is awful. I mean, I don't know what else to say. We've all been in games like I've played in more than my fair share where nothing goes right. The rain, the whole bit, the passing game can't get going at all. And Aaron Rodgers up next.
That's who Dallas has next.
The Dallas Cowboys. I'm sure he's paying attention.
Only good news out of that for the Giants was there was a flag downfield. So the Giants have first and 10 now. No sack. Right well with the carry for New York there. It's a tough start. The Giants knew that coming into the season. I mentioned the back-to-back on the West Coast, then Seattle, Seahawks losing today at Miami, and then we'll be up in Buffalo to see the Giants and Brian Daboll, who was with the Bills as the offensive coordinator before getting this job and is from the Western New York area, grew up just a few miles from the stadium. Back home, what a family. Harris Campbell finally connects with Daniel Jones, but he's thrown down by Bland. It brings up third down. So I started asking before, like, why keep Daniel Jones in? He's getting hit, all that. Is it just trying to get something positive going so they can leave with some momentum?
I don't think so. I think it's probably almost Daniel Jones going, hey, I got us into this mess. Let me just keep going. And there's something about a football team, and in particular a quarterback, who's willing to go out in these conditions, know you have no chance whatsoever, but really say, I don't care how many times I get hit. I'm your quarterback. I'm going to stand in there. I'm going to keep running. I'm going to keep playing out here. And he'll gain a lot of respect out of this game tonight tough night to throw the football for both teams, no question about it, with the conditions in the rain. But it's a bit of a statement, I think, by Daniel Jones. Like, I'm not going anywhere.
Ball comes out as well. Giants are able to fall on it. Mark Lewinsky is able to pick it up, and that sack that we took away from Chauncey Golston with the penalty, he gets back, and again, it is a 7th sack for the Cowboys.
I mean, they're on pace for over 100 sacks right now on the season, and it just has not. They're doing everything they can, but they're not picking up stunts. You can see the twist and the stunts that the Cowboys have been putting on them, and in particular, they have been focused on the child. Look out!
And Fowler got a huge, and he's offside, or rather, Sam Williams got a huge jump. Offsides, flag comes down.
And what happens is it turns into a bit of a feeding frenzy. Guys want to pad the stats and do all that stuff. And
Offside defense, number 54. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
Mentioned Aaron Rodgers and the Jets and the Bills wrap up week 1 with the Monday Nighter here. Aaron always wants to get that free play when you draw a guy off sides, and sometimes you see why they kill those plays, and they'll say, the baby's to the quarterback because of hits like that. When you get a head start, 7, the record is 9 for an opening night for Dallas. Screen relief from pressure with Matt Breida, and he loses the football. Here's Taylor jumps on it for the Giants. Marquise Bell knocked that one out. This Dallas defense is going to be so confident going into next week.
this is wild. I mean, just wild. They are just destroying the Giants. Destroying them. I mean, some of these hits tonight have been extraordinary. We're down to the backup guys in the game right now. But I tell you, who hit it right on the head is Mike McCarthy. He said, I've never had a team that the defense picked off right where they left off against the season. And this defense did.
Darius Slayton there with the catch. You talked about Dan Quinn earlier, and Chris, defensive coordinators so often have a style, a pressure style, things like that. There are connections. But Dan Quinn has connected with his players. The head coach in Atlanta, I know the way the Super Bowl ended and all that, but go back to Seattle. Dan Quinn really is able to get on the same page with his guys, and they love playing for him.
It was probably the biggest move of the offseason was Dan Quinn returning. Because the brotherhood and all that they establish and all that they talk about, but they have only begun to unwrap what they're going to do from a pressure standpoint. I know they have a bunch left on that play sheet that they didn't get to tonight. They didn't have to.
With the 14 and pressure there on Jones, incomplete, turned over on downs. Dallas will take over with 3:10 to go. Gives us a chance to look at some of the headlines from week 1. Chris, the Browns beat the Bengals. Joe Burrow, after the contract, but not being able to play all preseason, really looked rusty, 45% completion.
The Bengals looked a little like the Giants tonight. It was wet. It was raining. They weren't throwing the ball effectively.
How good did San Francisco look?
Christian McCaffrey, really, since he went out there, it has just been a different football team. Brandon Ayuk, a huge day today.
And the first-round quarterbacks each losing their debut. Bryce Young with Carolina, C.J. Stroud with Houston, Anthony Richardson, who had some moments, but also took some very big hits. In that Colts loss to Jacksonville. And it felt like the Dolphins and Chargers. They just throw them out on the field, and it's up and down the field. Doesn't matter which generation, which quarterback. Look at the numbers by Tua, 4th all-time for passing yards in a season opener. Tyreek Hill said he's going to get 2,000. Well, he's 10% of the way there.
He is on his way. It really was. It was some game to watch. And it's sort of like, it's almost like old AFL football. Remember?
Absolutely.
It's like, how far can I throw this one?
Herbert and Tua going back and forth. We were watching as we get ready for the game. Back and forth between that game and the Patriots and the Eagles. Some really good games in the late window. It's going to be a week 1 where the road team wins again here. Started with the Lions winning Kansas City, continues here. It's 10 road wins of the 14-week one game, similar to the pattern that developed last year as well. Head down here to the 2-minute warning and 40-0 for the Cowboys. And as soon as we are officially done here with the Chevrolet postgame, Melissa will interview the star of the game, and we'll take a little deeper dive into next week's Dolphins-Patriots matchup in Foxborough. Great to see honoring Tom Brady in Foxborough earlier today. Tom will be in the Hall of Fame at some point. A Hall of Famer needs to be recognized for a moment here. Gil Brandt, who was one of the premier executives of the National Football League, revolutionized so much in football and scouting as well, passed away. There he is with Jerry Jones when he got his bust going to the Hall of Fame. There's Jerry has been watching on, and all the Cowboys family felt the loss of Gil Brandt. Any of us who were around the league always saw Gil Brandt. Gil Brandt could talk to you about any player in the league for 50, 60 years and tell you his high school, tell you something about his hometown. He was truly one of the special people in the league.
Yeah, and I tell you, Jerry Jones paid him quite a tribute, didn't he? Really acknowledged the significance, because he sort of brought the computerized scouting system into the National Football League, and the Cowboys for a while were just ahead of everybody else in the game, and Gil Brandt was a huge part of it. I mean, he was so much fun into it before we would do a podcast, because he always had, more stories than you could take on. So I love being around Gil Brandt.
Tex Schramm, the GM, Gil Brandt, Tom Landry, part of that great Cowboys run. And then for many who didn't remember Gil Brandt, the executive, if you're big hardcore fans, you listen to the Sirius XM NFL radio channel. Gil Brandt was on, and you'd listen. I'd be in the car, and you'd just be waiting for a Gil Brandt story. I remember 1967 scouting this guy in this town, and one of the true special people in the league. And he is missed, and was honored by so many people around the league when he passed away.
Yeah, Mike, I can remember a game in which I played in New England. And back in the days, the Patriots, when they scored a touchdown, they played Moni Moni, the song. Remember Moni Moni?
You want to sing it?
Okay. And so at the end of the game, we're getting beat like 56-7. I'm not kidding you. I mean, it's ridiculous. Worse than this out here. And on the bench, we're all sort of sitting there. They're going, Moni, Moni, hey, Moni, Moni. We did. I'm not kidding you. I'm like, this is the worst defeat in the history of football. If we're singing their fight song,
because you kept hearing it over and over
so many times, you knew all the words.
Well, the Giants will try to lick their wounds. The other side of this, Dallas, we mentioned they'll play Aaron Rodgers and the Jets in week 2. Then they follow the Giants going to Arizona, have the Patriots, and we'll see one of the heavyweight matchups in the NFC when Dallas goes out to San Francisco, the team that beat them in the playoffs and ended their season the last 2 years. It'll be early October on a Sunday night in Santa Clara. Fourth down here for the Cowboys. It's been mostly Cooper Rush handing to Deuce Vaughn. Vaughn 6 carries, 8 yards. And on 4th and 4, Cooper's going to get the throw. And it's too high and incomplete. The Giants will take over with 1:10 to go. No, it's 40-0. It's a good shot. Dan Quinn just came down from the box. He's down there on the sideline. Enjoy it with his guys as this one will end with a big-time Cowboy opening night victory.
Such a good guy. Always with that hat on backwards and punching and beating on it. That's who he is. I'm telling you.
Connection to the brotherhood. Somewhere in there is Tyrod Taylor. He takes over at quarterback as Daniel Jones' night is done. 13th year in the league for Taylor. His second year as the backup for Daniel Jones. And he will escape and run with a flag down behind the play. Taylor gets out to the 38-yard line. He gets a second talk with the other side. And Trey Lance is a quarterback now for the Dallas Cowboys. That trade late in the preseason. There he is. He's the third quarterback. That's the new rule in the NFL, where if the first two cannot play because of injury or disqualification.
Holding offense, number 75. 10-yard penalty, replay, first down.
Then the third quarterback can come in. So this is a night where he says it's 40-0. If you throw Trey Lance in for a series, you can't because the other two are still healthy and able to play. But he's there and watching, and we'll see what the Cowboys have in him as we go through the next year plus.
What did Dak say about it? He said, "You can't stop talking about us. We won't let you." That's not all you needed to know.
Brightwell takes just past midfield. Devin Harper to tackle for Dallas. Final 50 seconds of this one. Can you flush it? Can you just say, okay, it's just one, fine, no big deal? How hard will it be for the Giants this week?
You know, I mean, the weird part of football is if they had gotten beat tonight on a last-second field goal, there's no different than this one, right? You get one thumbs up and one thumbs down after tonight's game, and that's all it is.
Well, again, and the Cowboys playing to the very last snap. Durant land with that, and it is time to pack it up. Shout out to Mike McCarthy, the Cowboys folks who wore FDNY for the fire department in New York Police Department, all caps. 9/11 coming in less than an hour. Rich sign of respect from Dallas. Good job, Mike. Congrats, buddy. Great job. A dominant performance by Mike McCarthy and the Cowboys here tonight. What a way to start this season as they come to the Giants and hand the Giants about as big an opening week loss as we've seen in the NFL in almost a quarter century. 40-0, the Cowboys win. Beat the Giants for the 12th time in the last 13. The Chevrolet postgame show is coming up. But first, these messages from your local NBC station.
Will the voice bringing champion
I won this competition last season.
break out his signature move?
Who do you choose?
This is so hard.
And there's the Nile Smile. The Voice, September 25th on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
To get up.
To get moving.
And WLWT News 5 Today is helping you through it all.
Here's what you need to know before you head out the door.
From getting your early birds bus stop ready to keeping your workday on track.
You'll be one step ahead with the latest breaking news. This is going to have a big impact on your day.
And Cincinnati's most accurate forecast, so you know exactly what to wear. Plan on thunderstorms that bring some intense downpours.
What you need to know now.
What you need to know later.
It's your morning. Let's get it started.
WLWT News 5 Today. Tomorrow morning at 4:35 and 6.
Furniture Fair's Super Saturday sale is held over through Monday. Save 10%, 15%, up to 20% store-wide, plus extra coupon savings on select items. Super Saturday savings held over through Monday at Furniture Fair.
Drive the road to win with Honda. This season's lineup is off the charts. Accord, Civics, HRVs, CRVs, Pilots, Passports, Ridgelines, Odysseys, with more value and more wins. Honda is the most fun to drive, the best value brand, and the most awarded brand in car and driver 10 best history. The whole team is in stock. Do not miss these top picks. Drive one today at your local Honda dealer.
Where's the most convenient place to get that big fitness energy? It's Planet Fitness. Join the judgment-free zone during our Super Saver Sale and save $5 a month. Join today with $1 down and just $10 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends Wednesday, September 13th.
At Furniture Fair, we focus on what really matters.
Quality furniture.
Knowledgeable furniture experts.
And our in-house delivery team provides a 2-hour window option that you pick.
Locally owned for over 60 years, so we know you're most important. That's Furniture Fair.
This fall, Sherry's moving to a new home. So mark your calendars because I'm coming to WLWT with more of the people, the laughs, the stories you love. Let's have some fun, Cincinnati. Join me for all new episodes of Sherry this fall on WLWT.
Randy Radio, Cincinnati's most accurate forecast. Mornings at 6.
Welcome to the Chevrolet postgame. Here now, Mike Tirico.
Dominant right from the start. Blocked field goal, offense, defense, special teams, everything. Dallas wins 40-0. The worst opening game shutout in the NFL since the Browns returned in 1999. Pittsburgh beat them 43-0. Our players of the game tonight should go everywhere in the Cowboys. We'll go with Dak Prescott and his total performance. Tony Pollard, 2 touchdowns in game 1 as the top running back of the Cowboys, and the defense was outstanding throughout. And here is Melissa starting with the Cowboys.
told us this week, whenever the Cowboys play the Giants, it is a heavyweight fight. This was a total knockdown. What impressed you most?
Just the discipline of our team, getting up early, staying committed to it, not getting ahead of ourselves. All three phases. I don't know really what I have this for. I think this belongs to the defense. These guys, offensive line, made it easy, a fun game. Way to start the season off.
And this guy over here, 2 touchdowns for you, and now the #1 running back. How would you describe this win?
I'm just blessed. Blessed to be back on the field, be back healthy. Grateful for the opportunity. We prepare so hard all week. We put in the work. We kill ourselves all week in practice for these moments, and then we come out and put on a show like this.
Yeah, and what was it like to have Mike McCarthy in your ear calling the plays for the first time?
It was great. Something that I look forward to. He has a great way of getting them in, keeping our tempo going, whether we're in the huddle, outside of the huddle. He knows what he wants to do. It's fun. It's fun. It's just getting started.
Now you head back home and you host the other New York team, the Jets, and Aaron Rodgers. You guys have had a couple of good.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. We're going to win. Today we are at the original pizza, Mississippi. It's $4. Super cheesy. It's delicious. The sauce, you get a nice sweet tang to it, and the oregano on top. You put that all together. Perfect combination. It's a pretty big spread slice. Like, I would be okay with just eating one. I usually get the type that gets 2 or 3. By the way, soccer season, football season has started. Napoli is starting once again. If anyone is interested in getting any of our shirts, we are selling shirts like this. Go to our website. The link will be in our bio. And of course, all criticism of Israel is anti-Semitic. But make no mistake, what is that? In the Middle Ages, Jews were hated because of their religion. In the 19th century and the 20th, they were hated because of their race. Today, when it's no longer done to hate people for their religion or their race, today they are hated because of their state. The reason changes, but the hate stays the same. Anti-Zionism is the new anti-Semitism.
How does rock get beaten by paper, Dave? I mean, that's like a colt beating a bear in the wild. I don't think it's gonna happen. But in the game, it might happen, but not in the wild. So I think one of those two teams has probably got a chance to win that game. Yeah. Let's see.
I mentioned of course, we know about Peyton Manning.
Good talking to you.
Did you miss lunch, Coach?
I just bring this with me. I see. You're spraying turkey like when it stuck out. Careful.
No, I'm fine. Thanks. Go ahead. Don't mind me.
lot of times people just assume that I speak Spanish, right? They just start saying Spanish words at me really fast. And I don't want to come out right away and be like, I don't speak Spanish, right? Because I'm ashamed if I say, so what I do is I just like to go along with the conversation for as long as I can. And then like at the end, I just give my go-to Spanish phrase like, ay, qué bueno. So they're just like, claro, que sí, claro.
Why then? We're both in bed. And you know what the beauty part is? Once you guys get here, you'll never have to set foot in this kitchen again. Why you been? Well, it did. Key wreck.
Well, get out.
Well, we're not going to miss out on that fascinating conversation you have during these card games. You know, like what's the minute of the Super Bowl, or should I use snow tires or change?
Want me to read to you?
Trust.
Yes.
Get it.
I will go to Toad's house. I will rake all of the leaves that have fallen on his lawn.
Are you looking for a place where you can encounter
I'll take care of it.
These messy leaves have covered everything.
I didn't want whipped cream on that.
Oh, let me.
Pass me and spoke to me, but he won't pass me. He ain't even speak. Do you know if you like black people?
Oh, hi,
Hey, Rosie, where's the man in the house?
in the kitchen, Reggie.
I done subscribed. Oh, yeah.
No, if you want it, I want you to have it.
No.
Just down here, hold on. Hey, D. Buddy.
You got a move, honey. We're setting up the fish.
Okay, I'll go eat my Teenage Ninja Turtle.
Hey, Rosie, let me ask you something. Be honest with me, because, well, you're always honest with me. Most women are not always honest.
Oh, you mean like most men?
I think men are honest.
That's a lie.
Okay, it's a lie. Most women aren't always that honest either.
Yeah, they are. Okay, they are.
But, hypothetically speaking, you got a guy and a gal living together for, let's say, 19 months. Sharing expenses on everything, including storage for both they use 5 weeks out of the year. And sell the boat. Do I love her?
Be serious, no joke.
Yeah, I love her.
Then don't marry her.
Why not?
Because you marry her, you be happy, and you obviously don't want to be happy. You're going to get married.
I'm still a little unclear about this.
Okay, well, you treat Sharon like you treat your mom, right? Okay, you love me, right? You want to keep your mom forever and ever.
Yeah, but someday I'd like to get a bigger one.
Just stay with me on this. So maybe your boat needs like some security. You don't need the doctor to hold you at night. So maybe it needs to be broken around its feet so it doesn't run away.
So what are you saying? We should split the mooring fees?
Oh, is this mine?
I'm saying, if you don't take care of yourself, it's just going to
How did Dan get to be so lucky?
I don't know, being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You are really.
Oh, I would like to talk to Officer Jackie Harris, please. This is your sister, and it's an emergency.
I'm a dentist. You want to know why your head hurts? It's because your jaw is out of alignment. Next time, you sort of figure my mouth won't bite at all. Connor, is Nuss playing? Well, I won't let him in the house. I know some women who won't let him in North America. No, I went back my auntie. What does he hit? You can't play the four. George's number 5, George's deals. G-Man, what's going on? It's birthday tonight. I'm taking everybody to you got a bag. Club soda. Here in print. So I'm not saying that. Rosie won't let him in the house.
Are you sure?
It's fine. What it be? His Andy's going to be an hour late, as usual. That's the New York Times. Hey, what you guys do? Start at 7:30. Danny, am I right? Which one do you like?
I have to say this. I love Italian food. I'll go out on a limb.
No, I'm serious. What do you say? You don't own your mom. In fact, I'm going to call my
Hey, start over. Most time was 7 o'clock. Oh, man. Game starts at 7, but it always does.
Right.
You stupid bitch. What do you have for? Let's check this.
We're going to play these. You know where I am.
Good idea. DJ, come here.
I love Italian food. I'll go out on a limb.
I'm curious, Officer Jackie Harris. Yeah, this is her sister. Oh, the smell of testosterone. Are you sure? Crazy. Yeah, I'll be up in a minute.
Why didn't you tell us?
Look at me. I'm not looking. I don't care.
Somebody hop on that video. Arnie, you gonna play poker or walk last?
Hey, you're right. I'll just go for the solutions.
At my high school, and I
got comments.
Hey, what do you make?
My dad would do these tricks on camera.
Oh, they're
napkin holders. I don't think he's been more excited to do anything except Super Tuesday. So.
Need some help?
Yeah, here. Kind of
You coming back down?
No, I got a teleport on.
Cool.
So in no time, everything. Oh, sorry. Always leave it off. They jumped into my cars and drove away under a smoke-smothered stone. Now all that was left was the bad-smelling sky, a big empty speck, the Laura. Good, that's what you get. You're gonna get what? A great big smoke. No. No, I want to kiss you.
Say hi.
I want to kiss you like Daisy. Mom, are you eating some more? Boys can just never get enough.
Do me a favor. What? Don't mention it then.
I told you I was coming over at 9. Dispatch said you called like 4 times.
Hey, I'm not just going to act You don't even let me get a chance. You know that guy Arnie? Oh. Now, what do you think, Cam? You think he's an okay guy?
I don't even know.
Okay, well, he works for the water and power company.
No.
Like this? No. Oh, see, you're not fixing me up with Arnie. He's not my type. Why? Don't you think he's cute?
I think he's sweaty.
What do you mean you think he's sweaty? He's sweaty. All men are sweaty.
Well, I think some men are sweatier than other men.
Maybe that's because he's a hard worker.
Wait a second. Isn't he probably living with somebody?
Yeah, he is living with somebody, and I think they're going to get married too, which is what makes what happened just all the more weirder.
Ooh. Why didn't you tell me?
I can't tell you, Jackie. I can't tell you. I can't because I got a great big mouth and I really need to be discreet.
Roseanne?
Kiss me. Now, don't you think that that's just
A little pushy? Yeah.
Yeah, because I need to get your hands full. We're just hanging out. We're just down to the store. We're just talking. And then he started talking about his girlfriend and how he doesn't know anything about it. And then before I know it,
Now, wait a second. Is he like kissing you, or was it just a kiss?
Well, he's kissing me. Oh. No. Wait. No, it was just a kiss. But it was on my neck, Jackie.
Well, where exactly on the neck was it? Was it just right here? Did he just brush your cheek, or did he actually like move the hair and then give it to you there?
No. Here, it was kind of like, okay, stand up. Okay, now put your arms around me. No, wait a second. Okay, you beat me. You're over there. Okay.
What'd you do?
Well, I didn't know. I just stood there. I didn't know what you. I couldn't believe you did that. You did what? I don't even know what he did. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, so like we're just standing here, right? We're talking. Okay, so let's just be talking. So how you doing? Hi. How you doing?
Nice shirt.
Oh, see, I didn't even tell you about that part. Oh, that's eerie. Oh, that is eerie. That's what I said to him when he came to the door. I go, hi, Arnie, I like your shirt.
Well, that explains it.
I told you so. Let me show you the rest of it. Okay, now you're standing
All right,
there.
I'm standing here. I'm talking. I'm you.
And so I'm like, okay, now let me ask you something. I'm in. Okay. Let me ask you something. And then we start talking about women, and I said something real sensitive and meaningful. How you got to treat them like goddesses. Like the way that Dan treats me and everything.
So you're lying to me.
Right. So I'm standing here and I'm making sandwiches. So just make sandwiches. And you're making sandwiches, and I go, well, I say something really nice. Well, blah blah blah. Well, thank you. Now you say, well, thank you. Thank you, Arnie. There he comes out. You are the most incredible woman I've ever met in my life, and I mean that.
Everybody, any up? Dealer's choice. Let's go. 7 card, high low, plus your buddy. There'll be a 50-cent buy at the end, and a 7 times twice. What are we in college? Yeah, well, I did. We didn't play crap like this. What's the difference? You're gonna bluff anyway. Hey, Tommy, smash the back of your door.
Screw into a last hole smash kid. So I could get away with radios instead of snow tires.
Now with the winners we got around here, you gotta have snow tires.
I use chains. Chains make the car ring.
And they tear up the road.
What do I care? I pay taxes.
What is that?
What are you, my accountant?
No, I'm not short enough.
Maybe I should have slapped him.
No, I think slapping him is way too much.
Do you think I ought to tell Dan? I think it was just a kiss. Well, I don't do the kind of volume that you do, Jack. This doesn't happen to me every day.
Don't tell Dan. Dan will just get mad and start yelling at Arnie. Arnie will get mad back at Dan, start yelling. They'll both be yelling, waving their fists around, saying stupid macho things back and forth. And then,
I should have said something to Arnie. I have 3 children.
but you know what? You're right. I don't like it when a guy thinks he can come up and handle you like a rubber thong in a discount bin. I hate it when a guy kisses me before I've given him that unwritten green light. Well, I'll smile, I'll look. You catch a guy's eye, hold it, and say yes. That's all that matters.
You think I let him on? Because I was looking at him.
Well, we're looking at him.
Well, I was kind of looking at him like this.
Well, that's a mixed message.
Ellen, still unbelievable. I'm sure she's fine. What does she do? Monday. Awesome. What? It's like, it's cool. Oh, hey.
Something stays on the phone, hour clip, man. Like it's nothing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an extra phone.
Want to bet?
No, I'm just saying they talk a lot. They like gossip.
I know you want to bet.
When I get home tonight, I'm just gonna put down every one of you guys.
Well, that's because she'll have been on the phone all night with something. You know, talking about you, and especially you. Yak.
It's like a sport.
Right. And then they try and get us involved. Okay, like last night, Cynthia's trying to tell me about Bobby Erickson. His mother. What about Bobby?
You didn't know that?
Where'd you hear that?
I mean, Cynthia told her. They've been having trouble for a long time.
That's right.
Bobby Erickson. Yeah. 2 months ago, Julie asked me to start sending her bills to a different address.
Did she shake it up with some guy?
Man, she's a tramp.
You don't even know her.
What's the difference?
I think she's riding around.
Yeah, well, he still had distractions for a while, too, you know. I think it was a little equipment trouble.
No way, man. Listen, Bobby and I play football together. Yeah, that's what the road was.
Bottom line, Bobby's a slut.
Let's face it, guys. Just because he runs around doesn't mean that she can run around.
You know, Andy, that's a really like sort of a
I like this one.
Hi, how you doing? I sure
Please.
do think he's sweating under the sweater. I don't think you have anything good.
Wanted to see Andy.
Please. You can't play with four.
Talking about you.
You don't want to be happy, or you wouldn't marry her by now.
I'm still a little unclear about this.
Wanted to see Andy.
Please. You can't play with four.
Talking about you can't play with four. Georgie's number 5, first day steals.
All right. G-Man, what's going on?
Hey, well, I ain't discriminating tonight. I'm taking everybody's money. I ain't sitting next to Fame, man.
You got the bag.
Club soda. I promised my wife I wouldn't drink tonight. Beer in the fridge.
Well, then I'm going to mix all that fascinating.
Rosie, let me ask you something.
Come home to it, not so maybe it needs a little rope around its cleat. Officer Jackie Harris.
Beer in the fridge. So nuts ain't coming, is it?
No, Rosie won't let him in the house.
That's a good choice. What's buying?
20 beans.
I guess Andy's going to be an hour late, as usual.
I think you guys still on New York time. Hey, what'd you guys do? Start early? Well, we start at 7:30. Danny, am I right? Hey, which one of you hot dogs wants to get your checkbook?
Yeah, I'd rather have Andy than Dust Cheeks.
Well, at least he admits it.
Andy,
Monday.
hey, taxes.
What did matter?
Well, you know, say something I should have slapped him.
No, I think slapping him would be way too much.
I think I would tell Dan. I think it was just a kiss. Well, I don't do the kind of volume that you do, Jack. This doesn't happen to me every day.
I care. All right?
Don't tell
I care.
Dan
was my ass all day cleaning this house and then cooking that meal, and I worked today with a nice person. Thank you, and helped me with the dishes. No, I don't like waiting.
I am going to share this completely with my husband, John Krasinski.
You have 3 children.
You know what? You're right. I don't like it when a guy thinks he can come up and handle you like a rubber bong and a tear comes in.
I don't want to direct you. You are a stunning filmmaker. I'm so lucky to be with you, to have done this film with you. Thank you for giving me the part. You would have been in major trouble if you hadn't, so you didn't really have an option, but thank you. I am going to
let him on it.
tell from my
Well, who are you looking at?
tell from my outfit that I was made in China. You guys, I'm really sorry for the COVID.
Well, that's a
Yeah, I'm sorry for it, but I didn't do it. I was here the whole time. I know. Yeah, last year I was roaming around the city and this guy just yelled at me. I was like, yo, go back to China. I was like, I'm sorry, there's no flight. I left China about 3 years ago because I felt pathetic.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, people are really judgmental. If you're like me, over the age of 27, not dating or not married in China, I know it is. So, let's go.
I think they should have been on the phone all night for something.
Love Chinese.
You know, talking about you and especially you.
We are yummy and cheap.
Okay, like
Chinese
last night,
leftover,
Cynthia's
yummy.
trying to tell me about Bob
Just
Harris.
take me home and eat it. Tell from my
Cynthia told us. They've been having trouble for a long time. That's right. Bobby. Yeah. 2 months ago, Julie asked me to start sending her bills to different outfits.
You shaking up or something?
Yeah, she said trying. The Lord. I think she's driving around. She's at least trying to for a while.
6.
Oh, no way, man.
Someone insults
Listen,
you.
Bobby and I play football together.
Yes.
think
Let's
someone
face it,
is
guys,
lying.
just because he runs around doesn't
Look
mean
him
that,
straight in the eye and don't say anything.
You know, Andy, that's a
Number
real,
three,
like,
if you're in an
sort of
argument,
a
voice call. It will give them the impression that you're right. Number four, good posture increases confidence. Spread your body out and take up some space. It will lead to increased confidence. Number five, your eyes always dilate
lost $20
when you're talking to
$8
somebody. Number six, if you're not following me, you will probably never see me again.
How do you do, honey?
Great. Congratulations. You are great.
Another
Mentally
10,000 nights like that, you're going to have a great year.
Guys, let's get back in the house.
Well, I'm out of here. Thanks for the second.
Guys,
Arnie, you need
Friday
help with that
shoppers,
green
right?
hot?
Yeah, what's happening? What's been up with you? Camp was good? You had a good time? Yeah. What'd you do at camp? What's the fun stuff? Played everything. Sports and stuff like that? Yeah. How about at school? Now what are we going to do? In school and watch this?
Yeah, well, sure.
Fill it. Fill it with people? All right. I'm really glad you're glad to see you back here today.
What's he doing fishing?
We got to sell some watches next week. When is Rosh Hashanah is on the 16th? 17th? I think 16th. Nice. I see you all picked up nice. When the school starts? It started already? Yeah. Cool. Very cool. All right. Peace out. We'll see you guys next week. And I can give you a watch this out. All right. Shabbat my guys here, my favorite guys. These are my favorite little shopping boys. So, have a good Shabbos, everybody. Guys, look at
The Olympic Games. Louis Armstrong spoke Yiddish, had a mezuzah, snacked on matzah, and proudly wore a Star of David in honor of the Jewish family who helped raise him. During a difficult childhood in New Orleans in the early 1900s, the future jazz legend was taken in by the Karnofskis, a Jewish family from Lithuania. They gave him his first job as a delivery boy and treated him like family, giving him food, a place to sleep, and including him at the Shabbat table. Armstrong's first musical performances were playing the tin horn on the Karnofskis' jump wagon to attract customers. The Karnofskis encouraged him to make an NFL fans and his organization. Karnofsky's kindness, he maintained a lifelong friendship with Jews. Louis Armstrong spoke Yiddish, had a mezuzah, snacked on matzah, and proudly wore a Star of David in honor of the Jewish family who helped raise him. During a difficult childhood in the early 1900s, the future jazz legend was taken in by the Karnofskis, a Jewish family from Lithuania. They gave him his first job as a delivery boy and treated him like family, giving him food, a place to sleep, and including him at the Shabbat table. Armstrong's first musical performances were playing the tin horn on the Karnofskis' jump wagon to attract customers. The Karnofskis encouraged his interest in music by giving him an advanced device.
Listen to my story about a man named Jed. He's the bull about the name and they give this man a bed. Then one day he wasn't shooting and the blue went up to the ground. Here come a bubble and two. Black dog, well, first thing you know, old Jed the millionaire. The kid folks said, Jed, move away from that shit. California is the place you ought to be. So they loaded up and truck and they moved to Beverly. Swimming pool, movie star. K-E-double-L, old double good, kill off. Yes, to you.
You want to bet sometime this year?
Alright, so example would be like my mom decided to
Hey, how's that caramel coming? Roll around. That away from there. You don't need the calories. Well, put a stick in it.
Oh, caramel apples.
Hey, leave those alone. You don't want to end up fat like
This
your
one
Aunt
would be
Jackie.
good for the Halloween.
Halloween's not for 2 whole days. That's torture.
You got something against torture? These are for the trick-or-treaters.
What trick-or-treaters? No one even goes out anymore because all the cheapos in this neighborhood turn out their lights to pretend they're not home.
Yeah. You know what we used to do to people who did that? We'd soak their windows.
Cool.
Yeah.